Anonymous, white trash coming out the landfill, stomping on these MCs like a fucking anthill. The dude you can't kill, stand still, dropping heavy rhymes. My style's like an anvil, talented and angry. I call it mad skill. 3 days straight, wearing the same pants still, hands filled with man krills, grams and pills, straight sick. The man's ill, slip flows that's rugged. Pick my nose in public, got a gun down your throat, 'cause I'm strung out on dope. 21 pounds of coke, it's all I need. Or it's like past the weed. I can't breathe. Holy shit, I'm inappropriate. You don't know me, trick. I love sinning. I pimp smack women, beat the shit out of children, extended stay abandoned buildings like trash. That's how I'm living.
Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. What up? Hello, everyone. It's white trash, garbage truck posse, son of a machine gun, Kelly B. Sean Gotti, kiss Molly's lips, blue wave Polly, Mexican seafood stain, hanky snotty, and if you're trying to beat the king like Rodney, I'm shitting on him in public. Porta parties, stuffing Gottis inside hotel lobbies, Willem Dafoe platoon, blowing shotties, 'cause I don't give a shit about anybody. Fucking stupid, schizo probably, experimenting with drugs is my hobby, me and my girl stay high with me and Bobby, should never got to gossip and pop shit. The air that we breathe is toxic. Fun, hip-hop, hypnotic. Fucking stupid. What up, D-Gav? Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking useless. I'm fucking ruthless. Two fucked up humans. Go ahead and grab it. Support the habit. I gotta have it. Too much acid. I'm having a bad trip. I need a crack hit. I'm seeing mad shit. Illegitimate bastard. Protect the trackless. You can't deny we rap sick. White trash clan and that's it. Fucking stupid. Alright, so y'all know the deal about the donos. If you wanna see my fat fucking ass, donate. If you don't donate. It's really up to you, honestly. I have to change, so we're doing that. 1 second. 1 sec, Al. Okay, we back. So, a lot of things happened, apparently. What do you guys want to watch first? Do you want to watch the vegan live from yesterday? That happened. Then Victoria's live that DGAF went on, and then vegan spurged. And you guys tell me what you want to see. What do you want to see first? I think we should go in like chronological order. I think that would be like the most efficient way to handle this. What do you guys think? I think we should watch the first vegan live and then go to Icky and then go from there. Right? Right. Cool. I'm glad you agree.
Oh, hi. Okay. I have no idea what title I put on this. I did not mean to hit go just yet, but here we go. Oh, marijuana. Alright guys, we're gonna keep into it, but you know what, also, I'm not going to be mentioning that you're not going to be talking about lunch. I am going to, well, I'm going to be doing a few things. I'm going to start getting the room packed, which is good.
Getting the room packed? She's leaving.
I'm going to clear up a few things if I feel like it. I still don't know how much I want to talk right now, but you guys can always donate to my Cash App or to my Power Chat, and I'll hear it.
You guys can totally
See if I can connect. So, phone to the hi. You guys are not on. Actually, I should probably. Honestly, if you guys are gonna donate, I'll just replay it because the JBL like doesn't stay like. Look, it turns itself off if people don't have a constant flow of noise into it. It's really annoying. But yeah, hold the phone. We have plans today.
I'm leaving. One ass baby, right next to baby shit.
No, we're gonna, we are going to, oh, you know what? I know what I'll do. Sweet. Okay, BRB. BRB.
She said, BRB. Cha-cha, boochie, cha-cha, boochie. I gotta get my little wipe thing. So I have these shower wipes that I use after work because I like to shower in the morning before work. So like, I have these like little wiggly things. What? One second. Sorry. She's just talking, but she's muted.
That victim. I had a fake relationship with my mother, who's never had an instinct to protect me the way she'll protect herself. So,
Still talking shit about her man. What a great doctor.
I would call that victim blaming. Don't do that. That's gross. I'm also not a victim to that. I'm a survivor, which is why I won't fucking sit
Now she's a survivor all of a sudden, guys.
Who can watch?
All of a sudden, guys. All of a sudden, she's a survivor. This, what, in the past week? You became a survivor? What? What are you exactly, what did you survive? Like, what did you survive? Nick falling through your ceiling? Like, what the did you survive? Like, is this real life? Is this actually mother trucking real life? It is. Of course it is. Of course it's real life. Because, you know.
All this go
Survivor
down.
of the glory
I'm
hole.
owe them something so I can just live. You think that makes me want to look at two people the same? It doesn't. Now that we're clear on that. I just had to be clear. And I feel free as a bird. Because all the things I dismissed and threw under the rug that were really bad, and I didn't understand, I get them now. And it's pretty fucked. But here we are, and honestly, I don't think I'm that bad of a person.
You are.
And if y'all don't see that,
You're worse.
yeah, that's why you're not on my level.
We're not on your
Confidence
level.
is not an ego. Self-worth is
You
self-worth.
are worse than you think. You're a narcissist.
For other people. So, like, if you're sitting here hating all day, every second of your breath, on anyone, much less just me, just fucking me. I'm so worthless. This is how you spend your time.
I didn't say you were
What does that
worthless.
say about you?
I said you're just
I'm not even sitting
pretty
here
shitty
provoking you.
person.
I don't give a fuck about you people. That's the worst thing I have to say.
I mean, but you talk about us, all of us, pretty
Pardon
regularly.
me if I don't take a lot of your twisting and manipulation of what actually was horribly
She's a
traumatic in my
survivor.
life and
She's
got me
not
to
gonna
where
give up. She
I
survived
trusted
the
someone and I shouldn't have. And then you
feeling.
exploited it.
And
All of you
little
that got involved in that. Twist pass this around. You're sick.
We're
You're,
sick.
you're monsters, honestly, and I hope you all burn in hell one day, honestly. Most of you,
That already know, right?
I mean, you can't be happy people. I mean, you could be mid-level miserable and take it out on yourself. That's how I handled it, you know?
That's not true.
If you take it out on other people, what the fuck? You
No,
are
she's
probably-
literally repeating everything I said the other day verbatim.
So where do I want to start this thing first?
Yo, Vegan, don't you ever sit here and say that you don't watch me, because that's a bold-faced lie, ma'am. Because you're repeating every single thing that I said the other day. You're repeating the taking it out on myself thing. You're repeating the Survivor thing. Like, ma'am, stop watching me if you don't like me, okay? Gosh. I really mean it. I am not turning the camera on until I get a donation. And that's just, excuse me, what it is. Love you guys, though. Why are these? Oh, there's all four?
My hair's a half dry. Part of it is half dry.
Wow, I thought that these would be freaking packaged, but no.
Hey, you guys know why that banger jumped the gun
Whatever,
is so
Patsy.
powerful for me? This is foreshadowing, okay, guys? This is called foreshadowing. So if you're done, then get out. Leave me on my own. I'll figure it out. I always do. I survived. Sadly, by myself most of the time. I only got involved with what I just recently left because I didn't want to survive alone anymore. And that sucks. But here we are. I'm still here. I ain't gone yet, anyways. And I don't give a fuck whether that rages you or makes you happy. I could care less, frankly. It's like the first time in my life I want to survive for myself. Fully healthy, actually. Oh yes, and most of you have never been a
I got a donation. I got a donation. I got a donation for my banging in the car. Thank you for the banging. Tell me if she's loud enough, by the way. Tell me if she's loud enough. That was weird.
It's not making unless you have a throw up, but yeah. Let's not post over what happened after I defended myself against my mother's emotional abuse and physical restraint of exiting where she was abusing me verbally. I tried to kill myself. Where's that part of the story?
Who cares?
I'm not saying much, but I'm not hearing much about that.
Like,
wouldn't that imply that I was that
what is
emotionally
this?
unwell and felt like that worthless? That after something like that, it wasn't really just because I'm a violent person. It just felt like
So she's
my mom. I would say there was abuse involved.
What?
And those are all manifestations of what someone abused would end up doing, trying to kill themselves if they got away from someone who was physically restraining them. Yikes. I'm going to speak my truth. Do not victim blame.
That's not victim blaming.
It's honestly disgusting. And healthy, normal, real professionals agree with nothing that most of you say, by the way. Your
Sure.
opinions are just bullshit. That's what they are. They're opinions. Unfortunately, they do a lot of damage, and that's by design, because you freaks work in numbers, but that's also criminal, so here we are. Some of you have already felt how that will affect your lives if you continue that way, but Yeah.
I made these picture books for Christmas. I made 4 of them, and they came out glorious. They look so good. Great Christmas gift. So a lot of my Christmas gifts are already done.
I haven't been in a situation, and some of it was by your guys' hand for my ability to access health care. Like, I really should have. So, really, is it me, not you? Is it really me, not you? Is it really me, not you? Is it really?
No one mourns the wicked.
Yeah, it's not. It's true, though.
No one cries.
You hate yourself so much. You have to just make me the worst person ever when it's dead fucking false.
No one.
It's so pathetic. I would literally neck if I were you guys.
No one mourns the wicked.
Honestly, I really want to live right now alone.
And
I'm trying.
goodness knows.
I just did so much so that I could. It's just really sad seeing how few people seem to want to.
Goodness knows.
But I already had it. They didn't give a fuck. They want me dead. But people that are supposed to care, they can't ever really care when they're supposed to care. It's almost as if people just don't want to give a fuck.
I got a donation. I got a donation. I got a donation. So quick. Bacon in the chat. Thank you for the bacon.
Abuse.
Thank you for the bacon.
But I digress. Alright, let's do it.
I got chicken nuggets.
How's that feel? Great. Now we're on the same page. Exploiters are exploited now. Not like I really want to exploit anybody, but you've taken a lot from my life. I have every right to act entitled to the things you took from me as if I'm a person, not a piece of shit that you can just extract content from for your own gain. My turn.
She's a sick person. What kind of person? Bro, she's like at the point she's dyeing her hair like every 2 days. Like, what? Who does that? I call this a mini Mac because it's a cheeseburger with Big Mac sauce and extra pickles, and it's fucking delicious. Right, Malice? We peep game. Who starts dyeing their hair weird colors in their 30s, by the way? She was extra Marfanny yesterday. Alright, this is boring. Nobody wants to watch her do this.
What was this album called? They were not gonna have me drive home on beat.
Oh wow, she brushed her teeth. Look at her.
I wouldn't know that when I'm really episodic, I have isolated hypertension, whereas most of the time my body is in a state of low blood pressure. Not when I'm episodic. Alright, hold on.
What? When you're episodic, that means that your blood pressure should be low, not high. You have a low blood pressure condition. Stop trying to gaslight us.
Yeah, alright. 187. Anyway, so
vacuum. Chat, I will never yell at you for not donating. I'll yell at you for donating, but I won't yell at you for not donating. I'll be like, oh shit, thank you for the bacon! But I won't be like, oh, you didn't give me... I won't. I'm not like vegan. I have to wash my face. Give me a moment. I can't be a dirt. I have to be a clean girl.
I gotta get that pink off. There's a pink on the edge of my fucking hairline. Yikes. It's pink. It's all pink. It's got more pink on me. How? Fuck, whatever. Miss Pinkleton, apparently. Still wondering what the fuck I do. rush against the time constraints for an ex. It's just gross. Yeah, no, I don't want to hang out with anybody. I don't think anyone can understand. And if anyone really did understand, honestly, they cared and could, I wouldn't be here right now. I'll be fucking real. I think this is all just a bunch of fucking take advantage of a victim shit at this point. I'm just like, it's so predatory to me. And I'm not gonna take any offers from anyone unless they're legitimate. I got one, and I'm taking a hump on it. But I'm not a simp. A friend that I trust is my friend. So that starts out with like the whole trust factor thing. You see, guys, people with abuse trauma wouldn't really do well in a healthy situation where part of their trauma was having no control, and it being used against them when they were at their most vulnerable. So I don't want to go hang out with a bunch of strange dudes that I don't know and feel like I'm going to be safe for a minute, and then when I'm not. You know, honestly, I've tried that. I've tried to believe in people.
I'm sorry, but I have to rewind this because holy fuckballs. Like, holy shizzles. Let's go back a little bit because she's spiraling. Hi, Eric. I can't eat anymore. I'm full now. I got nuggets for later. I'll eat that later. I'll be honest with you. Any and all money that I make streaming is what keeps me streaming. So thank you. I appreciate it because I'm a broke bitch. I got paid today and every single doll hair that I made went towards bills. $417 cell phone bill, paid. $266 electric bill, paid. $100 Con Edison, National Grid bill, paid. $599 insurance, paid. $247 credit card bill, paid.
Yeah, I just literally don't. Like, you don't leave.
Hey. Yes, my insurance is expensive.
Anyone else on the story about what I've been through? Well, they think I should have peace lives right now. It's just a party to everyone who's had to deal with what I just had to get through. It's a party. Life is such a party as long as you're not me. No, I just don't want to go kick it with people for fun. Have fun in it. It's like I get to watch other people enjoy their lives legitimately, and I'm just like still wondering what the fuck I rush against the time constraints for an ex. It's just gross. Yeah, no, I don't want to hang out with anybody. I don't think anyone can understand. And if anyone really did understand, honestly, they cared and could, I wouldn't be here right now. I'll be fucking real. I think this is all just a bunch of fucking take advantage of a victim shit at this point. I'm just like, it's so predatory to me. And I'm not gonna take any offers from anyone unless they're legitimate. I got one, and I'm taking them up on it. But I'm not a simp. A friend that I trust is my friend. So that starts out with like the whole trust factor thing. You see, guys, people with abuse trauma wouldn't really do well in a healthy situation where part of their trauma was having no control.
What?
And it being used against them when
what?
they're most vulnerable. So
she doesn't know what trauma is.
So that I don't know. And feel like I'm gonna be safe for a minute, and then when I'm not, you know, honestly, I've tried that. I've tried to believe in people, but as soon as people could control me, things got really gross. And the people that have done less in their lives, I mean, really did try to look at me like I was less than it. Now I'm just not tolerating that. I'm gonna have carrots all over my head. And
Carrots?
I have other ideas. And so, yeah, I'm not really interested in being fun, flirty, and playful right now.
No, she's not really interested in doing something for the help that she wants. Basically, she wants help with no reciprocation. She just wants people to do stuff for her without her doing anything for them in return. She thinks that it should just be handed to her. She doesn't want to work for anything. She doesn't want to do anything for anything. She just wants it given to her, gifted, if you will. You know, and I don't understand that. Like, that, I don't understand. Like, it's one thing to think that, you know, I don't know. It's one thing to feel like you should be able to get by showing guys your titties and stuff, but to think that you should just be able to get by being like not even hot and expecting strangers to just give you something for, like, that's wild. That's wild.
And almost you don't actually understand that, like on a real deep survivalist level. Like I'm actually trying to literally survive by the skin of my teeth right now, which is gross, but again, it's TV, and then you add cyber elements.
You're not a TV victim.
It's like insane, disgusting. And then in a town that's a little weird.
But it's really upsetting to like women who've actually been abused.
With all that, but
like women who've actually been abused don't find this cute.
City, it'll all be done. My fucking shit that I have to be in the crosshairs for. Whatever the fuck is going on in this town.
Maybe you experienced trauma with Nick, and I'll give you that. Maybe you did experience trauma. Maybe the relationship in and of itself was traumatic for you. However, you're not an abuse victim. You're not a DV victim. There's definitely things that matter in DV, and you don't fit the criteria. You just don't. She's been 1738 on her Fetty Wap. That's wild, bro. That's actually wild.
Okay, I don't feel that cool. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, oh yes, also there's a lot of studies saying no chemicals for pets, and indeed, Rudy, who has the chemical pet treatment, has more fleas than Abby had. The reality is this area is covered in fleas. It's disgusting and it sucks, but it's not anyone's fault. The diatomaceous earth is more effective than the flea treatment, so that's interesting. I don't want to hear this shit from people.
Whatever you say. Sure.
There's a lot that is actually like important in the world, and those things, A, are not harmless. B, in fact, actually end up being somewhat better than the solutions I'm being told I should be using people's advice on. No, I know my life, I know what has worked in my life, I know what I'm okay with giving my dogs, I know what works, and like I said, I realized, me and Purple were talking about it, Rudy has more fleas than fucking Abby. Abby doesn't have any for days, and she'll get a couple, and I have to like...
Yeah, alright. Okay, vegan, whatever you say.
It's safer than chemicals, and it works better. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah.
You wanna know why Rudy has more fleas than Abby does? Guys, I'm gonna give the chat a chance to guess why. It's a very logical reason. Why do you guys, if that is in fact true, why do you guys think that Rudy has more fleas than Abby? Why do you guys think that is? If that is true. No, not a bigger dog. But maybe it's because Rudy goes out more. Maybe it's because Rudy is outside more and gets walked regularly. So there's more opportunity for Rudy to get fleas. That's my thinking. I could be wrong, but that's what I would think.
take action on that really would help the world, but you don't want to do that. You just want to hurt me or anyone you feel like you want to. And the ignorance with, like, you know, how I've been smeared, how this is all literal to the textbook core domestic violence tactics of crime, abuse, targeting, smearing. It's disgusting. I would have a lot more respect for you if you guys actually, because I had to live through this and I didn't know what it was until more recently. How all this fit into a nice clean bow tie of DB. It's bullshit. This is what they want for their victim, is to be in a state of, like, you know, indebted to somebody and not in control and unsafe. That's literally what the point of DB targeting is. It just was amplified with the internet. I didn't know it was like that heavy until more recently, though. She's insane. It's the truth. And all of you that are just falling for any tactics of fear or anything, remember, there's way stronger people than you that have come back, and they seem to be people I didn't even know that well, and they've cared about me more than people that claim to care about me across the board. They've done more things, they've taken the most heat for it, which is all gross. And yeah, like, I don't know why some of you think I owe any of you my loyalty at this point, or my fucks to give. That's a fact. The few who have really been loyal and helped and were fair, and they've been targeted for that too, that makes me rage as much as my own targeting. It's really more of a sign of y'all than myself for these people that have been at least saying the skies are blue.
I mean,
so many want to tell me they're yellow.
The sky is various colors. I mean, right now,
anyhow,
it look pretty purple from where I'm sitting right now.
I don't like any of you, most of you. If I do, it's very surface level right now. I don't know who the fuck I would trust on this place, or period. Well, actually, I do know who I trust. It's very few. Very few. Very few. Alright. I want to sit down because I feel sick. Oh yeah, I want to do this one because I don't want my face to be super pale. Oh god, if I can't stand any longer, I don't feel good. I feel ill. I feel ill. I feel sick as fuck, dude. Holy shit.
Always! Of course you feel sick. You always feel sick, girl.
Oh my god, I would throw up. Oy.
It's not the drugas, though. It's not the drugas. It's the pots. It's the pots and pans that making her ill. So ill. So ill. I don't feel good. I don't feel good.
Alright, I'm gonna throw up, but I'm not throwing up. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm not throwing up today. I wanna go outside. I think it's like nicer out, like for my, like, I'm getting like a heat flash right now because of my mast cells, so I get basically like temperature irregularity and shit during episodes, which is like no fun.
It's pre-roll time. She's so sick. She's so ill. She's so ill. She needs the bed rest. She's such a sick person. She can't do nothing. I'm so ill. Oh yeah.
Alright, so I had to leave my backpack set up and shit. Yeah.
Backpack. Alright, can we skip to the good part?
Mainstream hip hop after that, and then See No Evil was, I believe, the year before when that came out, and horror movies were ruined for me after that.
Oh my god.
I just like.
Is she talking about the 2000s? Probably.
Like the initial Saws were good. That was just like the early mid.
Why would you talk about anything recent?
Everything, like culture.
Slept. Woke up. Spurred.
Find your own best friend. Frankly.
Who would want a best friend like you?
No, it's not. There's something wrong with this place now. I'm going back to Stephanie. That freak still got a shell on his gun.
Yeah. Slept, bird, slept.
Guns, the magical self-defense. The more you have a gun, the more nobody will take you with air.
Her smile scares me. Like it's a creepy, scary smile. Like I get scared. She has a face like a Disney villain. Hello, good girl. How are you?
Wild to think any of you did it this morning. I kinda.
Is Purple back on the Galaxy gas? Oh my God, she has man hands. She has the hands of a 65-year-old lady. Holy Christmas!
Cute.
I'm gonna puke because I'm so ill.
I should sit down, but then
I'm
I have to get back
ill.
up again.
I'm ill.
Just get there.
I'm ill. I'm 35 years old and I'm dying.
Have to move on.
Dying, everybody. I'm just so ill. I can't.
No, man.
My
So
mom's
cool.
name is George, and I walked out the door, and I'm just so
haven't. It's
ill.
They're very determined.
What is that on her chest? Like, is that a stain? Like, what is that? Did she go out dressed like that? I hope not.
You're cute, did you not? Like it's done. People just are like, oh, you don't have secrets. Just go with it, dears. Just go with it. Go with it, man. Okay.
Liz, did you say she burned her chest? No. She burned her chest. You guys, I burned my chest once, twice, maybe 10 times. You want to know when I burned my chest? When I was actively abusing drugs. That's when I burned my chest. That's when I burned my chest. When I was actively abusing drogas. Okay? That's when I burnt my chest. Just putting that out there for y'all. Just sprinkling that in.
Just gonna carry that phone with me, and the rest will be backpacked.
Backpack. Fuck your backpack, beesh.
Meow a bit.
Did she just meow? You best protect your chest. She burnt her chest with pizza sauce? Ain't no way. Ain't no mother trucking way. Ain't real. I don't believe it. Didn't happen. That's a lie. This is one of the best vapes that I've ever had in my life. This fucking heavy hitters piff. So good. I wish I could have 800 of these. I wish these the only fucking... They're so good. Puke.
I still might puke. I still might throw
Disgusting.
up. But we'll see. We'll see.
She really is. She really wants to be Dex, huh?
It was like, I'm gonna lose it, dude.
Vegan, do you know that you're old enough to be Dex's teen mom? I just want to put that out there. Like, you're old enough to be Dex's literal teen mom. So maybe stop trying to be like her. Just say it.
I may have fixed it though. I think I fixed it. Ugh.
She's so ugly. She
Okay.
really is. She's so ugly.
Okay. Whew. Don't forget, guys, if you want to talk to me, go to my description on my channel links and you can...
Oh, she turned the chat off and thought that she was going to get donos and she didn't get not a one. That's so good. That's so good. Guys, if you want to really like grind her gears, bust her bubble, donate to me, because she gets real mad when y'all donate to me because I got a job and I shouldn't be getting donations because I have a job. That's why I should be getting donations, because I work and I hustle and I do what I need to do. That's why I should get donations, because I work hard.
Power chat.
I'm not leeching off the
Let's
government.
go.
Power chat, let's go, by the way. Yeah, this was last night. She's
I'm
air
so
hungry.
sick.
She's
Oh,
air
God.
hungry, guys. She's hungry for
I'm
air.
sick.
Air hunger is not what she thinks it is, by the way. Air hunger is like when you're about to faint and you can't breathe. Idiot.
Sick, 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 sick. You feel better, Stu? She likes to tinkle everywhere. And it doesn't even have to be a full-blown piss.
Yeah, because
It's
she
just
never
like,
gets to
hello,
go out,
mother,
so
I'm
she's
having
trying to
a
mark
hard time.
everywhere.
I'm
She's
a
trying to
smart
mark everywhere
right
because
territory, mother.
you don't let her go out a lot.
I used to laugh because her and Sky would have marking competitions about who dried out first.
Oh my
And,
God, she looked so
Sky
bad in that
could pee
bikini last
forever.
night.
She
Let's
would
speed
piss
this
the
up. Let's put
entire
her on
fucking
Met
walk.
speed.
And yes,
It's
I watched her for
Nick.
normal amounts of time before everything got crazy with Nick. When that happened, everything was just hard.
Oh, she said Nick's name.
It wasn't how I would have preferred to have run my business. But up until then, yes, I would take him for very long walks constantly, daily. Bring Abby and Daisy, and Abby and Sky. Well, I think Abby still will like literally fucking tingle when there's nothing coming out. Sky, like, he always had something to piss up if he felt like it. He'd be like, look, Shay, we'll go pee on this plate. I'd be like, all right, Sky, you do that. And he'd do it like 12 more times, and he still wouldn't be dry. I'd be like, all right, Sky, well, you do you, little dude. And Abby, not. Abby had dried out, but she'll still try. She'll stop, she'll squat, but nothing comes out.
She's so weird.
I don't think she's out just yet, though. She's looking very determined, like, Mama, I will pee it all out. Watch me. I'll pee it all out. I believe her. She will. She's just like her mother, very determined. Very fucking determined. And bitch, if she want to piss it all up, she gonna piss it all up. Hey, she gonna piss it all up. She probably already peed as much as she could. Don't mistake her for not trying, though. She'll try again. I'm telling them all your secrets, Boogie. Telling them your deep, dark secrets of your soul. Oh, it don't feel good.
Oh my God, Josie is a bitch. Josie is a pussy cat. Oh, sorry. I don't want to even disgrace Josie and the pussy cats like that. He's a pussy fart. That's what he is. Josie the pussy fart.
And then I'm trimming your toenails. I don't know if I'm staying live with you guys all the way back to the house or what, but
Fucking
Mal,
queef.
hi, how are you? Nice. See you, you're welcome.
Josie is
I'm
a
lying,
queef.
With my fucking toes. I don't really mean that, but fuck all of you guys. There's so many of you in
Josie
here.
is a fucking queen.
Any one of you that could have, hasn't given a fuck enough to make me think I give a fuck about any of you. So here we are. Talk to yourself and then
Talk to the
when I
hand
really
because
feel
the
like
head
I'm
ain't
I really do
listening,
laugh
bitch.
about how many of you are still in here. Typing away, not realizing nobody sees what you say. Yeah, that's how y'all make me feel like I can't speak. Like the words that don't come out of my mouth exist. And yet they do. The things you have no idea what the fuck
Did
I'm
I
talking
just
about happen.
ruin this?
You're not
I
me,
think I
you didn't
just
live my life.
did.
That's
I
still
think
so
I
weird to me.
did.
So many
I
people
think
here
I
that are
just
obsessed with telling me to
ruined
live my life. Well, I haven't. It's weird. So yeah. Pardon me. I give no fucks about any of you. None of you seem to give those fucks to me. And actually, in fact, most of you were entertained by what happened to me. So yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say entertained, but kind of like, what the hell
welcome.
are you doing, you dumb, stupid bitch? We're kind of like just taken aback. Kind of like, what? Is
Come
this
on,
real
baby.
life?
Baby mama, you are
And-
dry.
And we are.
You ain't got nothing
we
to piss about.
are like, what? Is this real life? Yep, it is.
Fill
It
that
is.
up, let your
It's
bladder fill up
definitely real
again.
life.
And then squat. Alright, I'm gonna throw up again. Oh shit.
She's gonna throw up again,
Oh my
guys.
God.
She's gonna throw up.
Alright, this car.
Because that's
Thank
normal.
you. Thank you so much. That was actually really cool. Alright, let's go.
That's totally normal. Like, you know, you're just walking around and you're just puking out of nowhere, you know? Because I do that all the time, guys.
Oh.
I do that all the time. I'm just out here just puking on a regular basis.
Man, I got $3. I can get something at Taco Bell.
Wow, you're puking, but you're gonna get Taco Bell.
I got $3. I forgot. I got
Puking,
$3.
but you're gonna get Taco Bell. You obviously don't not
cool.
feel like you feel fine if you're
cool.
gonna get Taco Bell.
So excited.
You feel fine if you're getting
The
Taco
real
Bell,
question is, can I
bro.
get across the street or do I have to sit first?
Ain't no way that I'm nauseous and I'm getting me some
Queasy.
Taco Bell, bro.
Queasy.
Get the fuck out of here. What even is that?
Oh, fuck, dude. Like death. Literal death. She'll go
You
over
look
well.
like death. I mean, I'll give you that. You look like it. You definitely resemble it
No.
in the face.
Like I said, I've been through hell a lot of times in my life that other people didn't understand and care about. So here's the thing. What makes y'all think I give a fuck about you guys with a fraction of what I had to go through? You want to talk about dog eat dog? Life or death? I give a fuck about living. I don't give 2 fucks that you stub your toes today. Try harder.
She's talking about stubbing toes.
Oh
That's my
God.
thing, vegan.
know
That's
it's
my
different,
thing.
so why do
Don't
you think I
steal
would
my
fuck about
thing.
y'all? Where other people
I'm the
don't
one
matter.
who says that I wish people
Stub
stub
your
their
toes,
toe.
right? Do nothing about it. Stub them again because you didn't pay attention.
She's stealing my
Well, I'm living with
isms
one leg.
over and over.
And still trying to figure out how the fuck to move on. It's wild. So many of you think you're special. So special that my suffering of magnitude means nothing to you, but that your suffering of minimal, absolute nonsense would mean something to me. To be honest.
So
Why? Why?
So vegan
Oh, God,
is
okay.
basically saying she doesn't care about my husband dying. That's nothing. She had to date Nick. My husband dying means nothing, guys. My husband dying means absolutely nothing. She doesn't give a shit about that. That's light work to vegan. That's light work. She had to go through something way worse. She had to be in a relationship with Nick. Okay? That, like, of obviously that is infinitely worse.
For so many of you, none. Not any hate either. Just no love, no fucks. Y'all are a joke to me. While you try to project your own like lack of like self-value by not doing anything but trying to ruin my life all day on your dad's fucking computer screen. It's weird. You're all fucking weird. Committing crimes all over the
Committing crimes.
You know what? Fuck you, dude. Like, literally go fuck yourself. Don't care. Yeah,
I would be in jail if I was committing crimes. I'll say that. Did I put? I didn't ruin this. I put oil on it, and that's okay.
Anything to show you the brain stuff? Just so you know.
I put conditioning oil on it. Leather oil.
I don't feel good. I might pull over and throw up.
I just want to put a little bit more on like this rim. That's like, it looks dry
Oh
still.
my god. Fuck. I should sit down, but then I had to get back up again. I'd rather just get there. Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying.
Ah, I spilled it on my leg.
Honestly, it is. But also at the same time, I don't feel good. Also, it's that time of year. Why would I? It's always better for me in SoCal. And then minus the summers, Arizona, I'm great in too. But Sac, Ohio, anywhere there's like no consistency of the weather, or there's a lot of barometric pressure, which you just don't.
Barometric pressure? What does that mean?
Barometric pressure is the worst. It's the worst.
What?
In Ohio and Sacramento.
Okay, Google.
And here we are with only some.
What in the fuck is barometric pressure? Please tell me.
Barometric pressure is simply the weight of the air above a specific point on Earth. It's also called atmospheric pressure. High pressure means sinking air, usually bringing clear, calm weather. Low pressure means rising air, usually associated with clouds, wind, and precipitation, like storms. Meteorologists track these changes to forecast the weather.
Okay.
Winter in Arizona, that's when I found that urgent care doctor sent me to the ER. He's like, dude, your vitals are crazy. I was like, what? I thought I had the flu. He's like, no, it's your POTS. But I'm not equipped to handle this, so. Well, I don't know what he didn't even give me the reading. He just was like shook and like basically me to the emergency room.
Sure.
So I did.
Totally believe you.
And as usual with POTS, nothing really gets done. People just are like, oh, you don't have 5 days to just rest? Oh, well then I guess you're gonna get sick again. Oops, that sucks. You should buy these medications to make it 20% better and still function while miserable. Yeah, that's basically POTS. So, yeah, I lose fucks. Okay.
I wonder if people with POTS get disability.
On my wallet because I don't know my money if I didn't bring my wallet.
I should look into that. I wonder if people, if
Excuse me,
POTS
guys,
is like
I'm just
a
gonna come this way.
qualifying
I'm a YouTuber, but I don't have
disability
a camera facing
thing.
this way, so you know.
I wonder if POTS is like a something that
thank
you
you
can
so
get
much.
disability
Thank
for.
you. She's 13. She wanted to be my 20. It was pet, like a pet stream. What? I'm on YouTube actually. I'm not famous, but I've gone viral for horrible things. Well, I'm a domestic violence victim, and I've been homeless for 2 years, so like the internet went ahead and made content out of it. But I've been streaming.
She's a domestic violence victim.
I am vegan patriot. Oh my god. Oh yeah, did you watch anything that scared you? Oh, they're horrible. There was horrible smear campaign started by my ex, and like it was disgusting. They like changed who I was entirely as like.
They changed
a
who
different
she was.
person.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they did whatever they do to like people.
She's talking to children right now. These sound like children.
I am, but I have it facing here so nobody is in it that doesn't want to be. But you can say hi. I just wouldn't give them any personal details.
Like,
They're kinda
she's
scary,
talking to
really are.
children. You sound like kids.
Well, I had like 8K, and then they went after my channel, and they nuked it, but I have proof that was like malicious. And then I had, what's that? I had 7, and then I had to restart my channel. So, but I got remonetized in a week and a half, which is pretty hard to do. But I only have like 2,000 right now.
It's not true, and it's not hard to do.
I'm on YouTube right now, yeah. Are you yelling at me? Why are you
She
yelling?
is such a liar.
Yeah, I am.
About things that don't matter at all.
And like, I'm just letting them like pay me in stalker mode level AdSense, which means they just watch me and I don't respond. But usually, like, I used to like doing this a lot, but like, but after like my jobs and like horrible things, and like, I kind of hate.
Imagine telling this to a stranger.
I have no car now and I can't really do much.
Like, this is a stranger that you just met 5 seconds ago. You sound crazy.
If you have kids, do not let them get on the computer. Seriously, because this shit is disgusting. Or you, honestly, because there's not. This is the one state in the country with laws for stuff like that just happened to me, but other states is crazy. Like, there's pretty much left your own devices on the internet. What? No, did I literally forget my wallet? No, I left it at the house. Oh, Boogie, I hate everything. I did forget it at the house. Shit.
Oh,
all right,
too bad.
y'all suck.
So sad.
Okay, so we're gonna go back. I'm not gonna get food because I left my wallet at the house.
Oh.
And none of you give 2 fucks. So just watch me suffer. I think I will ever respect any of you ever again after all this. This is like yikes.
She wants you guys to send her
I
money.
ain't never gonna look at any of y'all like I give a fuck.
Send her money for fucking, what does she want? I don't know what she wants.
It'd be wild to think that any of you did it this way.
I just want to walk through the door. I just
Oh god.
She literally was talking to children. It
She is a
sounds
good
like.
dog. Thank you. She's my baby girl. She's an old lady though. I like you, Stu. I think you're cute. I think you're cute. Did you know that? I think you're cute. You're kind of cute, Stu. You're the cutest, but you're a hoe, aren't you? Are you a hoe?
Who talks their dog and calls their dog a hoe, bro? That's weird. That's a weird thing. That's weird to me. Like, I have a female dog. I'm not like, oh, Nala, you're such a little hoe. It's fucking weird.
I'm gonna ignore y'all, smoke a bowl.
She's gonna just smoke a bowl in public in front of mad strangers. That's so disrespectful and rude, bro.
Pretty gross that you guys won't even donate for me to eat dinner. It's pretty fucking gross. You guys watched a lot. Needed something. I think y'all are
She's mad because she didn't get donations.
y'all are fucking losers. So thanks for being people. No, I'm just kidding. You're monsters. You're all fucking losers. You're all fucking sociopaths. You give no fucks about a person who's suffering that didn't deserve it. You don't like that I stand up for myself and speak my truth, and you try to make me more punished. When in reality, it's just making me never want to speak to any of you ever again.
Really, we don't care. You look crazy.
You gotta watch out, folks. You gotta watch out. Oh, your team looks stupid. Yeah, so you gotta give respect to get it, and you don't ever give it. You've never given it. So here we are. And then, y'all pretended to give respect when I was in control of my life, but now that I'm not, y'all want to pull a carrot over my head and tell me what I owe you. I owe you nothing. None of you. I owe none of you a damn thing. I've done more for the people in this community than anyone's actually ever done for me. Maybe, except for, like, which is the fucked up part. Victoria is, like, the most human to me, publicly, in this place with, like, an education on all the details. I have friends that, like, they love me and they're nice, but they don't really know the details. Victoria at least, like, gets a little bit more of it than most people. So I think Victoria is like this stranger, just like Justin fucking Purple came out of the dark and said, hey, I'm a human. And I said, wow, there's humanity left. And that's sad, I didn't even know that. Still don't know Victoria.
At least I smoke in the decent, like, at least I have the decency to smoke in the privacy of my own home.
Pathetic, actually.
Okay, I'm not
So
out
many
here
people
roaming the
think they're-
streets just fucking
you're so
blowing
hard,
weed
so people
smoke
never
into
know.
little
So
kids'
that
fucking
you care.
faces.
So imagine how I'm looking at most of you right now. Not in a good light. Just saying, being real. Totally valid.
But let people tell it. I'm
Shit.
out here fucking hotboxing my family who's nowhere even around.
I'm gonna throw up. Fuck.
Don't talk about it, be
Like I
about
said,
it.
you guys get so mad at Victoria for being like fair, but she's not even right half the time. She's dead wrong. And I don't, that's not even a problem. The problem is just that, that's my point. Like, I still think she's more human to me. She's trying. And everybody's gonna see what they want to see on the surface or go with the crowd immediately, but I think that usually she figures it out after she sits and thinks about it for a while. Or it's, shit that she's had to deal with attacks that went towards her direction that she understands were similar in mind. Whew, okay. So honestly, you know what, guys? All of it's my car. It even has a pinstripe on the side.
It's not your car. It's
Anyways.
it's a car, but it's not yours. Because you don't
So,
have a
you
car.
guys reminding me why I mock you and hate you and don't take any of you seriously, offline or online. Let's go. I love it. You guys can't say a damn thing. You know why I am not watching.
Apparently someone should just buy her a car because I got a car that I paid for myself.
Nobody lives their life on a goddamn fucking camera deciding what anyone else does with their life. That's weird. That's called being a stalker, by the way. It says you don't have your own life to live. You should find one. You are alive. Unfortunately, if your soul is dead, that's not my problem. But you should.
I live my life between the hours of 8:30 and 4:30 in the afternoon. Okay, that's when I live my life.
Your problems don't have to be my problems. Imagine realizing that. I know you guys can't because you like to just find a target to just attack. You won't go after a politician. You'll go after a
politician? Why would I go after a politician?
Apart and feel good about yourself for it. That is disgusting. I know I have no faith in most of you. Yeah. I've actually done all the things you guys won't do that you told me I haven't done. So that's unfortunate for you. So I have a lot of education and experience and things. You guys give me advice on it.
Did I get bacon? Thank you for the bacon. Thank you for the bacon. I got in the jar.
Really weird. Because you don't like yourselves, honestly.
I don't like myself, apparently, allegedly, supposedly. In the jar.
Really weird. Because you don't like yourselves, honestly.
We don't like ourselves. I got bacon. Thank you for the bacon. I really appreciate the bacon. Thank you so much.
Actually, just what it is.
It is what it is.
What did I do to you?
I don't know. You're just a bad person.
We're gonna go ask those kids if they have a cigarette. We're going to ask for a cigarette.
You're gonna go ask kids if they have a cigarette? What a dirty bash.
Ask them for a cigarette and see who just wants one to give.
That's such a crusty thing to do.
Those motherfuckers. Somebody go have one.
I'm gonna go ask someone for a cigarette at 35 years old.
Let's see. Let's find out. Do I give a fuck what your opinions are?
Crusty bitch.
Really put your lives. Well, live life. Have your own life story to dictate.
That's so crusty to me.
You're just watching me like the stalkers you are that have nothing better to do. I'm not even doing anything exciting.
Like, if you're gonna smoke cigarettes, you should at least be able to afford your
Yeah,
habits.
here y'all are.
You don't get to
Hey
like.
guys, I have a question to ask. Does anyone happen to have a cigarette? Guys,
No, you
Yeah.
giraffe.
anyone have a cigarette by chance? No cigarettes? Damn, there's
First of all-
so many of you. I was hoping someone would have a cigarette.
Young people don't smoke cigarettes, idiot. Like, they don't. Young people do not smoke cigarettes. Did I get more bacon? If so, thank you for the bacon. Young people do not smoke cigarettes. Stupid bash.
I don't do that. I
They
don't do
don't.
that.
They don't.
Okay, old lady, yes. Yes, old lady, yes.
They
I'm gonna
don't.
start
You're an
fighting
old
now. Now someone
bitch
has
that
cigarettes.
doesn't
That's what I'm fucking
smoke.
gonna do. Well,
Like,
I give a fuck. I don't.
kids don't smoke cigarettes.
I'm
They
gonna
just
get one
don't.
One.
Only old people
It was so
smoke
whack and
cigarettes.
stacked
Exactly, they
downtown one
vape.
day. Literally,
Kids are
all
like,
the
ew,
people- I don't even know one person
ciggies.
did.
I want.
One person did.
No.
Aw.
Kids do not smoke cigarettes,
Abby,
bro.
someone wanted to see you.
We're gonna watch the Victoria
It
panel.
looks like they'd have a cigarette, but I'm gonna start profiling people.
Kids don't smoke cigarettes.
Here.
Weirdo.
Nah.
First of all, nobody smokes cigarettes
Yeah, if I don't
anymore,
see anyone on the
really.
way back, I don't give a fuck, but...
Yeah, begging for cigarettes on the streets is
Nobody gives a fuck, but you know,
supremely
breathing
white
outside is
trash.
good. Friendly reminder. A few people give a fuck I'm breathing, just not the ones I thought would. Still something better than y'all, because I ain't fucking online trying to watch other people and tell them how to live their life, so there's that. At the end of the day, you're still you, and you fail.
Here's the thing, like, I'm not telling anyone how to live their life. I'm just critiquing what you put on the internet. You know, kind of the way people critique what I put on the internet. You know?
Trying.
Imagine bumming cigs off black children, I mean.
Honey, you have a cigarette I could get?
No.
You have a cigarette I could borrow or steal from you by chance?
Borrow, by the way.
I don't have any money on me. I had like $3. I left my wallet at the house. You are my... Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. She's 13. She's my ride or die.
Asking a
We got a
fucking...
pet stain off Amazon for like $5. Well, that lady was so nice. I think she was homeless too.
Imagine trusting a $5 die on your child. Couldn't be me.
Nicest thing ever. So we're gonna go smoke this.
You bummed a cigarette off a
Fuck yeah,
homeless
that was
lady,
winning. That was so
you
nice of her.
POS.
That was so nice of her.
An actual homeless woman bummed a cigarette. You're disgusting.
I mean, I got my pens right now, and they're only $5. The guy's like getting me specifically exactly what I want, and they're only $5. But they don't have rechargeable batteries, so basically once the battery's out, it doesn't matter if there's juice left, I can't really use it. But they're $5, and they last me about 3 or 4 days. But a cigarette never hurts. Never did, never will.
Ew.
Well, actually, fuck cigarettes, but
Cigarettes are
right now,
disgusting.
see if I could obtain one, just one. Whew. Do my due diligence with you fuck ups. TBH.
I'm sorry, but there's one thing worse than a cigarette smoker, and that is a fucking broke cigarette smoker that has to bum cigarettes. Ooh.
Sent $3 vegan. You will never have respect. You suck. Tip 6 strangers through a hole and talk about everyone who ever cared about you. Carissa is queen or a peasant. No donors for you. Vegan starve. Hope you loser.
Thank you for the bacon.
With you failures. And then I can run away and do me in my life. Or I might just, leave you on here to gawk. I'll put you guys on the wall again. Remember that's how I got re-monetized so quickly? There's so many of you that need my life to be yours that you literally got me monetized in a week and a half with your obsessive stalking views when I wasn't even home. Man, that said a lot to me. Just saying, let's get real. If a bitch ain't even there and you're looking at a wall and she still remonetizes in a week and a half.
Yeah, I mean, you left it on
the wall, but then we got to listen to like Purple's dad talking mad shit about you. So that was awesome. Like, you forgot what happened. Like, yeah, you left the stream going at home while Purple's dad was in the other room talking mad ass about your fucking bitch ass, you stupid motherfucker. Stupid.
Y'all have your own obsessive stalker tendencies to blame, really. Thank you, though. After what you did for me, you still couldn't keep it going for too long because of you guys.
But like, how much money are you really making on AdSense, Vegan? Because I stream way more than you. I stream way more than you, and I get way more donations, like way more super chats, and I get way more fucking engagement. Like, I have way more going on my channel than you do. I know that for a fact. And I barely clear like 300-400 max. So really, what are you bringing in? What are you bringing in a month? And I'm hustling. Like, I'm heavy hustling on here. Like, yo, hit the camera. So, what are you actually bringing in? I don't think Lark is out here sending you, you know, buku bucks. Maybe she is. Maybe she is. I don't know. Maybe, you know, Edward Kim is out here still, you know, just sending you big bucks. But I don't know. I didn't even pay attention to that kids knew her because that's gross. Like, ew. I'll be so embarrassed if some kids were like, oh, you're vegan patriot. Like, ew, no thank you. Ew. I think it was Jake, right, Andy? I think Jake. It was Jake. So thank you. Oh, and that's another thing I want to address real quick. Lark has not been, outside of people talking shit to Lark in a chat room, nothing happened to Lark. That's all that happened to Lark. Oh, Lark, you're a dumb, stupid bitch. And then she spurgs, just like Vegan. Because Lark is as crazy as Vegan, if not more crazy. So what happened to Lark? Literally nothing. Stop it. Lark's a whole weirdo.
Uncle Dorp's list. What you guys don't like isn't that I'm abrasive. What you don't like is that I don't put up with manipulation and I'm not easy to manipulate.
You are manipulative.
And that I bet this is harder if you put me in a position I need to.
You are manipulative.
It means you guys don't have control of me at all.
We don't want to control you.
And a lot of that's what you guys do is you play marionette. That's all you guys live for. Control of someone who isn't you.
121?
But I don't allow that.
121. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 121. Like, what? What is that even worth it? Golly.
Dismissal. Roastings.
I never looked at my social
media. Some of you are either that stupid or you're just happy. You could care less about reality. You just need someone to find as a punching bag because your own life sucks that bad, apparently. Thank God I'm not you. I would never live a life like this. But anyway, so thanks, guys. Thanks for stalking.
How do I look?
Stalkers be stalking. Am I right? Stalkers be stalking. Talkers be talking. And y'all ain't talking because you're not talkers. You're battlers. Yellow skies. And then green skies, I call those people the ones that are just blue enough to know the blue is a statistical fact for the color of the skies, but you'd rather believe some of the yellow sky rumors than know the real blue sky actual statistics. So I call you green skiers. Most of you that left me when I needed you most, you're green skiers. And
see, no, because this is wrong. Social Blade is wrong. It says that I make $5 to $77, and that's not true. That's just not true. But is that just AdSense? Is that only AdSense? Is that just AdSense only? Because if it's only AdSense, then yes, fine. Maybe that's right. But I don't make money off of AdSense. I make money off of donations. Okay, so yeah. See, but that's the thing. She doesn't really get any donos. She doesn't get any super chats and stuff like that. Like, she's not even pushing memberships. Like, she doesn't even put anything on her membership. So, listen, I am trying to supplement income. Every single dollar, you know what my money from YouTube went towards this month? It paid my phone bill. That was a big, not all of it. Obviously, it didn't cover the whole thing, but it covered a nice chunk of it. And if I can do that, I can afford things and I can maybe move the fuck up out of New York. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get YouTube to just knock out one of my bills so I can save. Yes, they are. I'm getting better at turning ads on. Thank you. They should be on. I swore I went on. I swore I turned them on. I swear I turned them on. Okay, thank you. Because I just got scared. That's what I'm saying, Tomato. I'm trying to, like, I'm taking my spare time. Like, this time I could spend... What up, Scante? I could spend this time doing other things. I choose to spend it with y'all. And I really appreciate every cent that I make. But it definitely, you know... Nah, it's not hard to pin your own links. It's mad easy. All you gotta do is go to my YouTube channel.
You're disgusting me for that, even if you don't understand why. I hope
Watch, I'll show you.
Is being dismissive. You're...
Hold on. I don't usually do it because I don't need to, but let's see if I can find... Here we go. Malice Gang. Oh, no. I clicked the link by accident. There you go. See how easy that was? Do you guys see how easy that was? How long did that take me? Less than a minute? Definitely less than a minute. I just did it. And she got 4 phones.
You're denying a fucking goddamn
So she got 4 phones.
Fucking piece.
See, that's the thing that also bothers me about her is, like, she expects so much from this YouTube thing, but she does absolutely nothing. She berates her chat. Oh, thank you so much. I got a donation. I got a donation. Someone pick it in the chat. Thank you. Like, she's so lazy with her shit. Like, she just expects to turn the camera on and be like, oh, I'm here, so pay me. And that's not what's gonna get you money. It's just not, especially if you're nasty to your chat. Like, not yet. We're gonna go over that. Do you guys want to go watch? Because there's 75 of y'all in here. Do y'all want to go watch the fucking vegan episode last night? No offense to DGAF, but we don't gotta listen to what DGAF had to say. All we gotta do is listen to her reaction because it was wild. But we will listen to some of what DGAF had to say. Do y'all want to watch it right now? And then we could come back to this? All right. That's fair.
About him right now. He's a chatterer. He's not actually a part of, like...
Victoria, why do you say that? Why do you say chatterer? Like, I'm not even clowning you right now. I swear. Oh, and Victoria, I DM'd you. I don't DM a lot of people, but I DM'd you. And I'll say it publicly. I tuned into Victoria's live yesterday. And she was boohoo crying. And I think she cussed me out. I don't know for sure. I don't even care if she did. But I was, like, telling her to, like, not come into she shouldn't come on the internet and expect people to, like, really care about. She wasn't talking to me? Okay. I was typing in her chat and I was, like, telling her, like, nice things. I was, like, telling her to, like, get mental help and stuff. Okay. And I didn't know if, like, I was being overbearing and, like, trying to tell her to, like, not come on the internet. Whatever. The short part of it is I genuinely feel bad for her and I'm concerned for her. And I don't think that she really grasps the fact that nobody here cares about her mental health in reality, and people are gonna make fun of her and exploit her for it, and she really can't expect people to care. This is the internet. There's no consequences here. Like Victoria, I care that you're going through it. I care that your mom is, ill. And wait, I care about that, but most of these people don't. And that's really it. So yeah, I felt bad for her, and I no, like, this isn't the place to like air out your dirty laundry, because all of it's going to be used against you. Every time you're upset, people are going to laugh at you. They're all going to laugh at you. It's not nice, but
no, they said Matt's cool, man. Matt's probably cool, dude. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with everything. I haven't even been like watching much shit lately because I'm just.
I know. I was talking to Mike. Mike was like wondering like what was going on because he hadn't heard from you.
All right, so DGAP came up, cool, whatever. That's great.
And like the whole VP thing though too, like another thing that I think people don't understand is like before she had came and stayed at my house, I had hung out with her like a year before and then like a year before that. So I hung out like probably like it was a long fucking time ago. We hung out like a couple days in Vegas and then a year before that a couple times in Vegas. That was like before she had even met IBL or any of that shit. Oh yeah, she was way different back then. So like, you know, kind of like knowing her from back then. Till now, I don't know. Do I think she's changed? I haven't really hung out with her enough, but I think like yeah, definitely shit does seem to be a little different. But back in the day when we hung out, she was way cool.
What was she like? Because I saw some clips and she seemed more outgoing. She seemed friendlier. Like now she seems angrier.
I don't know. She was just like, I don't know. She was just more.
Fun fact: as you get older, if people with borderline personality disorder, as they get older, it gets worse. And it doesn't start to really, really get bad until you're almost 40. I mean, every case is different, but just wanted to point that out.
It's more normal and chill and like, I don't know. It was just different.
I noticed that too, like with her clips. Like she seemed happier. Now she just seems kind of just.
Well, eventually when you start, that was before all the fuck up shit started happening.
No offense to both of you, but you guys set her up with a perfect excuse. Like, oh, she was more normal. And she's like, then she came back. I was a victim. I was abused. Of course I'm different.
Everything gradually is going to build up against you, right? Like, you do this and do that and start crashing out. And then it's like, it does. It changes people's opinion of you. And so,
she doesn't think she's crashed
before a lot
out.
of that shit happened. But I don't know. I don't know if it was like IBL. Like, after she met IBL, that's when I started to notice, like, things started to shift. So I'm not sure exactly, like, what caused all of it to happen, but something happened that caused like things to change.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably like a gradual process where it was just a number of things piling up on each other. But yeah, the cast was probably IBL.
Yeah, I haven't talked shit about her. Like, I don't agree with everything she does, but I haven't talked shit about her. But and I'm not going to. Like, I don't see the point. Like, come on here and like, I forget exactly what she said about me, but it was like she could have just hit me up in the DMs, like, and told me like, oh, like, you know, you're in Controlla's chat, like, and we could have talked about it, and like, instead of like her just going live and kind of like talking shit about me. I'm not a fan of like shit like that. Like, if you can't like discuss it with me beforehand, it kind of like, okay, well, so that's kind of like, was like my falling out with her, so we haven't talked since then.
That's understandable. If she's talking shit about you, I can get that.
It wasn't even anything that bad. She didn't even say, she said I'm like a pussy and a bitch and some shit like, I'm a coward and that I didn't defend her in Controlla's chat. I don't even know the context of what I was supposed to.
Well, that's not your job to defend her for one. Like, you're not that close, so I don't think it's fair. Like,
I don't think anybody, I don't think, I mean, and there's a lot of people who have like you know, shit's happened with me. There's people that, you know, you pick and choose that shit. If that's the way you feel about somebody, to say something. But, like, at the same time, I try not to get involved. Like, Controlla's opinions are her opinions. Like, I would, like, there's certain times when you can defend somebody, right? Like, if Controlla said something that was, like, totally out of line or that wasn't true, or was, like, making up shit, I'd be like, whoa, like, wait. Like, that's totally bullshit. Like, I've hung out with vegan people. But, like, when she's basing her opinion for not liking vegan based on how she views vegan and shit like that, like, then what basis do I have to defend vegan when she's just speaking her opinion? Like, I don't see the point of even jumping in, like, and trying to create some sort of issue when it doesn't need to be that way.
Yeah.
So.
And also, you're in Controlla's chat. Do you think that you're going to get a warm welcome by defending vegan? They're just going to all attack you. Like, it's not going to, nothing's going to really come out of that. It's not going to change Controlla's opinion either.
100%.
But here's the thing, like, even if like, let's say DGAF did defend vegan, I would respect him because that's me and him are cool. My whole thing with that, and I want to make that clear, is that obviously I feel like a certain connection to DGAF because he's a widow, I'm a widow. I mean, granted, he was like, I really feel super bad for him because, like, just, he was that, you know, he was with his wife for a very, very long time. Like, that's hard. And, like, I can I can relate and I feel bad. So when vegan was there and I know that she's like this manipulative person, all I did was like let DGAF know, like, yo, don't let her stay there. Like, be careful. You know, I wasn't trying to like tell him like, oh, don't hang out with her or anything like that. Like, I was just very much like, be careful. Don't let her like weasel her way like into your home because she's known for doing that. And especially I know what happened with Astro. That was it. That was literally it. And I knew that she was going to try to get with him. And she proves in this live that she was trying to get with him. And like, shame on you. Like, his wife had just died. You were going to try to get with him? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're disgusting. No offense, DGAF, but like,
I just wait.
Come on.
It sucks because I feel like I can't join anything because like everything's a shit show and like 50 people join and everyone attacks everybody.
I'm not saying anything
like,
negative about you. I'm just saying your wife had just died. Who tries to get with a man whose wife just died?
Yeah, there's been a lot of drama going on in panels as of recently.
That's all it is. That's all everyone wants to see.
In her house, no less.
They do.
It's entertaining. I like it.
Like, in the woman's house, no less. Like, that was the house that he shared with his wife, and she was like trying to fucking flirt with him and shit. Ew.
Like, what's like? I don't know.
There's just nothing going on. It's just VP like drama. She dyed her dog's fur, and everybody.
I saw that.
With that. Yeah.
I
thought.
All right, I'm not gonna like. That's basically the gist of this conversation, right?
It's nice. You like let all these people.
Be like allowing people.
Oh, just growing up.
DGAF didn't say anything negative about vegan. That's the long and short of it.
Like,
but vegan flips out. Vegan loses her ever-loving mother trucking mind.
Yeah, this is the moment where I need to. VP, listen, girl. I don't know if this is actually you or not. I wish I had a mod so I could figure out if this is
any of you
VP
playing dumb to save face. Forgive me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna expose the pussies. That's what VP said.
See, I can't figure out if this is actually VP.
Lord.
Vegan, let me know if it's you. I'm gonna message you on IG. It's her.
I think Vegan has me. Oh no, she doesn't.
Well, Vegan, I was listening to DGAF. He's been fair with you, and he didn't say anything about you in the closed chat. He hasn't said anything bad about you at all. He didn't say anything, negative. He was just saying he's not going to open his house up to anybody, to any streamers ever again. That's how he feels about it. He did it, and he doesn't want to do it again. It's nothing personal.
Duh.
He's not saying anything bad about you. It's just him not opening his home to anybody else anymore.
This is a very truthful statement.
He doesn't want you to live there. I mean, what was I talking about the pillows? Like, I'm trying to think. Did I say that on the
pillows? What's a pillow? Sorry, I'm not making fun. I'm just.
Oh my god, dude! Can you stop, please? Can you guys stop? I'm serious. VP watched her filthy post earlier and mentioned she was mad. Well, VP, what did I say, dude? Because I have a horrible memory. And for the most part, I defended Vegan. I've always been fair to you. I may have been like freaking trolling chat for you to expect me to say stuff about you. I'm usually always lost, guys. She said she's going to expose pussies. Vegan, you shouldn't be doing that, making threats to people, especially people that defended you here and were nice to you, because you're just going to isolate yourself further. That's what you're going to do. as myself, as speaking from my own personal experience, I fucked up, dude. Yeah,
I
I
can't believe
understand
next
her.
week is
I get that,
Thanksgiving.
but don't
So
he has to
crazy.
be fair to you. He didn't have anything bad to say about you. You also have to understand that he just wants to be friends with everybody. He doesn't want to start to get in feuds. He doesn't want to treat.
She's like, also, I was hurt. I didn't and never did hate anyone, much less him. No, don't ask them to visit and act like I'm tainted.
Well, he didn't say that. He just said people were asking him whether or not you were going to stay there, and he said no.
It ain't rocket science. It ain't black and white. And I was a fan of him. And don't invite me. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Jake Silver came out of freaking hiding, bro. Just purely to fucking talk shit about vegan, of course. Of course you're here, Jakey. Okay, I understand that. I understand what you're saying, but I'm telling you that you just misinterpret what DGAF had to say. He wasn't denying that he's okay with hanging out with you. He just doesn't want anyone staying at his place. That's it. VP's feelings are never... Oh my god. Okay, hang on, Vegan. Let me open up this.
I can't do this stupid millennial heart. I like this one better.
Here.
I can't.
I know, dude. He's a good guy, VP. He's a good guy. He just doesn't want the drama. You know,
I can't do that. I can't. I'm not a blood or a crip. I can't do those hand signs. Like I can do this.
There's join my stream, girl, if you want to. Oh my god, Jake, stop, please. It's not a shit show, dude. She's allowed to express how she feels on here. Let me just add it again. I can't pin it on here. Yeah, DGAF is a fair guy. He doesn't pick sides. He just tries to be objective and tries to be fair to people. He's not about the drama, you know. She's allowed to threaten people. She's not going to threaten anybody here. But if she is being attacked by people, she's allowed to defend herself. Absolutely.
Oh,
that applies to just about anybody that comes on my panel. If you wish for everyone to be civil...
Never mind, I guess. He can't say it to my face, LOL. He says DMA actually said a valid nice DM he hadn't opened. I'm going to call the ass. Bad as much as gaslighting, yikes. She can't even speak English.
That as much bad as gaslighting, yikes. I don't know, Vegan. I think he kind of... I don't think he was doing anything to you. He just said he wasn't opening up his home to anybody. I think he was cool with you coming to see him. But you gotta understand, dude. No, people are like calling other people, telling them to stay away from you. You have like you know how it is. Victoria, you're the bluest guy I met on the shithole. You don't get to invite me, then humiliate. What? Hang on. I meant you don't get to invite me, then humiliate me because no balls story. Well, girl, I don't know like what's going on. Like I can only go by there is no misinterpretations. He said he's know when the whales went in on me. Well, then understand that if that's the case, then he was dealing with a lot of like negative tension that he didn't want to deal with. He's not a live streamer, VP. He's just a viewer.
Are you kidding me?
He's got his own like things that he has to worry about in his own life and his
actually
job.
Kidding me?
And he doesn't want to have to worry about his place being swatted because you got a bunch of people stalking your ass.
So, I hate to say this, but the dispensary finally put the pre-rolls on sale. Of course, when I don't have any money. So, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed right now. That just put me in a bad fucking mood.
Yeah, that is that point because he was kind of complaining about
what
that.
What a scumbag thing to do.
And do fun things with live streamers because people are constantly calling establishments and they're kicking them out. Jay, can you please stop? Okay, I'll keep putting this on here. Hang on. I need a mod, dude. I can't pin this on here for some reason.
They're $40. They're $40 a jar.
Pavement. Imagine being willfully blind to the many colors this guy can be. Well, I understand that, but you also have to respect him too and realize that he doesn't want the flack, VP. He doesn't want. I wish I could mod you, Captain Coke, but I can't mod anyone on StreamYard. I have to do that directly on the either Kick or YouTube. Yeah, what the hell happened to Pico? He kind of dipped. I don't see him anymore. One time in I think Saints chat, and I told him he needed to get some Vaseline. He looked crusty. And then someone they banned me for racism apparently because I said that he was crusty and they looked ashy. Then don't fucking ask me. Okay, to hang simple. Why does VP insist on still getting hate for 99% of people can't take the hint? Funny how yellow skies represent. Anyways, you guys are going way too quickly. My God. Okay, VP. Girl, just join my panel and speak your piece because I'm going to end my stream soon because I'm tired because I actually have to go to work today. Sky is pink, Abby is pink. What else is new? Well, I just think vegan. I wasn't like I asked, but rightfully.
Listen, I'm a grifter too. Apparently,
the possibility of his house being swatted, just having to deal with like, the drama of having you there and people telling, fighting with him and arguing with him about you being there. He said that he got a lot out of all the other streamers that he invited to his place. You were the one that he got the most negative attention from, and got like a lot of people, telling him like, why are you allowing her to stay there? He just doesn't want to deal with that. And you have to understand that he's not a part of. He's just a watcher, you know. There's no understanding why the F did he ask this. This is insanity. Vegan. I think I have explained it to you already. He just doesn't want to open up his home to streamers anymore. He has no problem hanging out with you, but he doesn't want anybody to stay. He's getting a lot of negative attention.
But
that's it.
On like Cash App or Power Chat or something, because I would need it now.
It's not pathetic. We can change your mind. You know that, right? You know, there's circumstances that could come along that can change your mind. And maybe he asked you at one point to stay there, but then he realized, okay, I don't want the negative attention. I don't want my home being swatted. You know, I don't want to deal with a bunch of people DMing me, telling me why the hell you have VP there. And he just didn't want the drama, and that was that.
She's just repeating herself like over and over again, and Vegan's just not like taking it in.
Okay, well, that's something, you know what, Vegan, you should have went and talked to him privately. You should have just went to him privately and talked about it, and that's that.
She doesn't do that. She reacts online, and then she wants people to concede.
I mean, but either way, you kind of have to understand why he chooses to do. He was surrounded by.
Excuse me, that was really disgusting. I'm very sorry.
And then didn't bother to reply to my DMs. Should we looping it? Is there any vice bullshit running dry? I'm coming. Okay, just join the panel, VP, and just explain to me, because you know my dyslexic ass. I have a hard time following what you're saying on here.
I'm really
angry. Speak English.
I'm not angry. I'm like sad or mad. I'm mad.
Okay, I'm gonna ban you. Don't make any threats to people's lives. Please don't.
I don't even know what this. I don't know what I am. I'm disappointed.
Hey, DGAF. Like VP said that you initially asked her to come and then you backtracked and denied it. That's what she's saying in chat. And she's busy rolling bulls. I don't speak. Sounds like a niceness anyone shows you took advantage of it to get all you want.
Wait.
Well, dude, she will panel up if she wants to. It's up to her. But you guys are not going to be like piling up on her. Let her speak her truth. I don't freaking know what's going on.
Shit! I got a donation.
Vegan is trying to explain that, but you guys are not really listening. From what I can gather is that
it all helps. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So that she couldn't,
thank you.
And then he straight up denied even inviting her there. That's what I get what VP's saying.
I'm a little bit closer.
I have no issue with Vegan. Her life is her life. All I ever said was she was not moving in my pad.
I hope.
That's okay. Dude, I don't know what else to say. You know, VP is Vegan known for lying. Yet, let's get DGAF and VP on the panel. I mean, if they want to come on there, dude, I'm not going to force people to come on if they don't. I mean, I can add the panel link again. Can VP visit but no one move in? Damn, yeah, that's all he's saying. Okay, dude. Okay, VP, hang on, let me add you to the panel. Okay, you're out of the panel.
Okay, I hate StreamYard with a passion.
No, I know, I'm sorry, dude.
No, you're fine, that's how you gotta do it. I do
yeah.
Sometimes. What's up, dude? How are you doing this week?
I'm doing okay, how are you?
I'm not, actually, I got a ton of really good shit done the other day.
That's great.
Yeah, but it's like never ending, but I'm a machine and I have no soul and, you know, I don't deserve the thing. Why is nobody honestly
even talks like that?
What I'm realizing right now, my DV status is so intense.
You're not a DV.
I literally listed like a whole ass train of real, actual, genuine emotional abuse and a little physical, and it wasn't by any man in my life. And I'm somehow still the monster. Like, yikes. So I knew that would be the thing because of how this community is. But let's talk about this last thing with DGAF. All the things that you just told me to do, I've done, and he didn't respond, or he literally was the initiator for. So why am I still the bad guy? I'm going to demand respect by the people who tell me they respect me. He told me that, invited me over, and then he literally waited until everyone in Controlla's chat was saying like, and I didn't even see this. Someone screenshotted it and sent it to me. Yeah, I got eyes. And they were disgusting.
I got eyes, by the way.
Because this dude was asking me to come hang out with him. We talked forever. We talked about our relationship anguish and grief. And for a second, I was like, maybe he likes me. How stupid am I? Because he pussied out as soon as it came up that I might go visit him.
And therein lies the truth. So Vegan lets us all know that she was trying to get with DGAF, who literally just like had buried his wife at that time. Like, ew, you're really fucking gross, Vegan. Like, you're really fucking disgusting. That's so nasty to me. I'm sorry, but that's really fucking gross to me. Like, that was super early on. Super fucking early on. And you're gross. I'm like Vegan. If I get a donation, I'll unzip my hoodie because we're on that type of time today. We're scamming and bamming on the tubes.
And he ran with it the same day he was asking me to come hang out. He texted me and be like, let's hope maybe you can come take it. Yeah, I liked him. That's why I'm extra fucking disgusted and I'm gonna call it out. The nice guys don't get any fucking leeway either. I'm not the fucking
She liked him, by the way.
Yeah, it's not you, Victoria, but I'm gonna get real.
I don't need any advice on how I fucking responded to people being shit to me. This is disgusting. Yeah, I fucking changed. Ever heard of this little thing called domestic violence? You all watched? You all watched it.
You're not a domestic violence victim,
Let's play
bro.
real right now.
It's like,
You saw what was going on.
cope.
You told me all night how I didn't deserve it. Imagine me being disgusted by seeing you pussy out the way you did, and then not even
Like, this
respond to my
is
very kind message to you.
really
Yet
insane.
again, I'm not the problem, and I'm done being called as such. So there's that. There is no fucking you have to understand. Don't fucking invite someone over. You're too much of a pussy. No, nothing changed. He just didn't want to look stupid in front of his wine wheels. It was that simple. Somebody mentioned me going to kick it after like literally the day or so before. He had just been like, "So are you still trying to get down here? And we can, hang out." We were gonna hang out off camera, and that was the plan. But you could have. I mean, why didn't he come to me and tell me that was changed if he had just messaged me? Why am I always the one to blame? Why am I always the one to be responsible and accountable? When I'm doing more to be accountable than anyone the fuck I know in this place. Enough. I don't hate him. I think that was pussy shit though. Just like I think NJ Port's running off and running his mouth like I fucking did something after my ex. After I have to go through all I've had to that he.
She's so accountable, y'all.
Y'all fucking watched it. Y'all are close to those who contributed. Still fuck yourselves if you had any fucking contribution to making my life harder because you're pussies.
We're pussies.
A person, I deserve better than that. And I would have never done that to any of you. And I would have had balls. Victoria
You look
has
like a
balls for
giraffe.
somebody to do. And she doesn't even know me. We don't even know if she's a man or a woman. She could
What?
be sorry.
Like, that's mad shady. Like, she just is, like, fucking shitting on everyone for no reason. Like, what? We don't know if Victoria's a man or a woman, by the way.
That fucking rumor about me being a guy and a voice changer.
No, I did not start that.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't know who started that.
Okay. Yeah.
Everything I started was because
You
someone else
did.
gave me those ideas.
You did.
And you know who that person was. And
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, no, I didn't. There were other things too that were not me. Just for the record, we'll talk about that later one day if you'd like. But no, I didn't know anything about you. Still really don't. And I'm kind of joking. But like, to be fair, how do we know? But my point is though, is that like you've been the most human to me, and there's nothing for
That's
you.
like a low key, like, you just gave me a backhanded compliment by saying that I'm a dude.
No,
Basically, that's
Exactly.
Okay, if you wanted to ask me like a trivia question,
At least
like,
you fucking
Victoria's
peep
Secret,
game,
I
Victoria.
have to Purple.
But
He's
you
easier to
kind
do
of
than
do,
but
but
he
you
also
don't.
like has this weird crush on you at some point too. Who knows? With Purple, it changes every day.
What
Me
the
though,
fuck?
me though. Well, he's weirdly paranoid about random things that don't actually make sense, and it's weird. I think it's a dude thing, maybe. I don't know. I'll be real. Some of the conspiracy stuff that Purple talks about, I also sometimes think is like reminiscent of someone, but not like he's not, but like, but like we've had this conversation before where he goes off, which is why with the hacks at first, he was like convinced, and I was like, no, it's not happening. This isn't real. He's like, no, that happened. I'm like, stop, it didn't. I forget where we're going with that. But yeah, no, oh yeah, dude, you're cool. I think you're a female. I have a lot of reasons to think that, but that's my opinion. The reality is we don't know. So I'm just saying, from reality, like human.
Yeah, because what you just said, you just kind of opened up, like, by just saying, well, that I'm a liar, that I'm pretending to be
Oh
something.
my god, no.
Yeah, kind of, yeah, a little bit, dude, a little bit. Dude, like, I don't know. Like, I could say the same thing about you too, VP, but like a lot of things, I don't know. Like,
you said you saw my naked body spread around.
no, I don't mean that. I mean, like, the rumors that I hear about you. I don't automatically.
No. I don't really believe that. I'm just being hypothetical and playing devil's advocate. I'm just saying that I don't know you like that, and I knew some of these people better, and they treated me.
That's her friend, by the way.
The only point I'm making right there. The rest of it is irrelevant in control, but kind of not though, because really we don't know who you are. But I'm not like, I don't personally think that you're I think you're a girl. I think that maybe I thought you were younger than me, but now I think that with your pop culture like preferences, I think you might be closer to the age you say you are. But that's just my interpretation. Who knows? Maybe you have a palate for a younger person. I'm not going to sit here and guess so. I like you. I think you have a good soul, whoever the fuck you are.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm being real.
But I have to say this about VP. Like, you have to understand, DGAF, he's not technically a streamer. He doesn't want to deal with the drama. He just wants to be able to go freely from chat to chat.
That
And
would
you
be
gotta
fine. Don't invite me, and then the same day to be a coward in front of everybody that likes to rub in my face what shit I am after you spend a whole ass night telling me I'm not that shit. That is disgusting. Sorry, I'm not taking it back. It's pussy shit. I didn't invite myself. I didn't ask to go hang out. I was invited, and then I was humiliated. There's no balls. Enough. You have balls. I do think you're a female, but you have bigger balls. You've had a lot of shit that you didn't need to take for just being fair with me, even when you were wrong, and learned. And then there's these people that I literally sat next to in person, know what their faces look like, even have something with information that I'll never share. But you and I we didn't start out that way. And why do you treat me like
I know that. I understand that. I get that. But the thing, Deacon, is that he's not really saying anything negative about you.
Isn't that, and I'm okay with that. That's why I'm saying I have no real ill will towards you. But why would he say something when he's the one ignoring a nice DM that said, like, I was actually pretty nice as fuck. You should give it a whirl, Deacon, but you won't, because it's me, not you, right? It's always me. Remember how you told me it wasn't like that? And what, you just got embarrassed to support someone that wasn't the fucking trend? What? You invited me, bro. Yes, I felt like shit when you humiliated me like that in front of your whales. And you know what the fuck they've done because you've been in those chats, and I know you've seen things. Don't
Whales, by the way.
Fuck you. You saw what the fuck happened to me. I changed. I was abused, you disgusting piece of shit. Everything I loved was taken from me. Remember how we talked about it the whole night? Before I left and you invited me back? Oh no, that's
The whole night, by the way.
Well, you kind of like, Deacon, but you kind of have to pick your battles. If he was antagonistic,
It's not a battle. It's me
Well,
clarifying.
you're kind of acting
I'm not
like
getting more
that.
smears. I'm not getting humiliated by someone who invited me over. And then pussied out when it suited them. That's called pussy shit. That's some fucking toxic
That's
shit.
somebody changing their mind, though.
No, then come to me. Why make a scene in front of your little buddies about it? They want to rub it in my face what trash I am and how nobody likes me. Why do I have to go to him but he can't come to me? He's not even opening my DMs and acts like I didn't DM him, but he can't come to me first. Why is it rules for thee, not me, with everything? Just let me know.
She always steals
But are
my
you guys that close
isms.
though? Are you like that close?
Well, it doesn't matter. Why is it rules for me, not the? Why was I supposed to go to him and talk to him behind the scenes when he didn't do that to me for first? He literally had just sent me a message.
But he's not
No,
attacking you.
there is no. He has power in the community.
Yo,
He
she's
has fucking
crazy.
sway.
Come
No,
on,
you don't know the community. You don't know the community. And everybody.
You don't know the community, by the way. You haven't been in it for almost a year,
At least that's what he
Victoria.
told me. So why would I trust or like someone? I don't hate him, and I think he's not the worst. I still think he's pussy shit. Sorry. I don't have any other problem with him at all. In fact, like, my message to him was quite fucking nice.
I can
never do
understand
that after that.
you with Controlla. I can get that, but the
I'm
whole
not
thing
beefing with her
you
either. She doesn't matter to me either, just like she doesn't matter to you. There is no beef. There's
Right.
provocation. He sat there,
Not
watched
beefing,
it,
by the
watched it
way.
and witnessed it, and knew exactly what target I had on
Doesn't
my head,
talk about
and still
me at
invited
all.
me. And then the same fucking within 2 days of inviting me for a second time, telling me how they wish they would have me come visit. Like, was I still thinking about it? Well, yeah, I was until that day. And someone sent me what he said in a chat, which was pathetic. Because again, why would I have to go to him if that was comfortable for him to just humiliate me like that after making me feel otherwise? Why was I the one who had to DM him first? He literally started it publicly first. Enough. He also invited me first. Enough. Not fucking tolerating any more of this gaslighting bullshit. This is why the fuck I'm out with this community. I understand you are trying to be fair. I respect that.
She's trying to get with Terpsky still. He's like a literal kid.
Plenty. Plain dumb. It's pathetic. You protect a person that you say is worth it. You don't fucking throw him under the bus because you're too pussy to handle the heat.
But Vegan,
You don't
listen,
take it.
Vegan.
No,
I know that.
The whole night he got doxxed. The whole night he got doxxed to Dex, by the way. Yeah, Dex had a fucking temper tantrum tweaking when I told everybody she was on drugs. Oh, but I'm such a piece of shit. I lied. No,
You got doxxed for talking shit. He got doxxed because you picked a fight with Dex. That's the truth of the situation. You picked a fight with Dex. You weren't being a good friend to Dex, which added fuel to the fire. And then the rest ensued. Am I wrong? I don't think I am wrong. I think I'm right.
She doxed him. And I was mad for him, just like I was mad for my mom. I was mad for Astra. I was mad even for disgusting redneck, handsy, grab him by the pussy Nathan. I was mad for all of them. And you know what? I still didn't just sit there. Here's the thing. If we're not perfectly responsible, I'm a live streamer. Why would I be, by the way? You're not meant to be watching me to hurt the people I'm around, right? So, like, why am I always the problem, even when mistakes happen, that other people have bad intentions?
Because
Fuck off
you're
with that
not
shit.
a
This
good
whole fucking
person.
piece of shit community. Enough. Fucking
You're a
gaslight
bad
me.
person.
I have nothing but decent to mid intentions. I do not go after anybody. I could care less. I don't have energy for that. Like I said, I've survived a long time in my life alone, so that I don't have to, like, be a piece of shit to other people, and I can just be happy with my own shit or shoot myself in the foot for my own mistakes.
But you
But
kind
not
of are a
because someone
piece of
else
shit to
made a
people.
mistake that I have to suffer for. Wow, that sounds like I'm doing me. So horrible. Yeah, I changed, Decaf. I was abused, and you watched it. You know who took fucking part in it. Don't talk to me like I just randomly changed.
You weren't
How about the
abused.
domestic violence documents left and right that say I'm a fucking survivor? Y'all fucking treat me like I'm not a fucking survivor. You treat me like I'm scum, and that
You're
makes you all
not.
fucking scum. And Victoria, I love you. I'm out for the night though. I just had to say.
Okay, nice to see. Okay, that was something, guys. That was an event. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Let me know in the chat. So yeah, I tried to get a word in. Vegan just wanted to, say her piece, and she felt like Decaf, was being a coward because he relented, with the pressures of, control his chat, and he changed his mind. So that's that. But he had a right to change his mind, regardless of what it may have been. It's his home. He doesn't want to deal with the drama, and that's that. He's not opening up his home to anybody. And if he chooses to open up his home, it's his home, and it's his choice. Victoria stopped taking this. Thank God she's gone. I was pissed off that she brought the whole fucking man on the voice changer shit. Like, oh my God, dude. Like, really? Like, we're going back there, VP. Like, oh my God. Hold on tight to those documents, VP. We'll keep you warm on everyone she goes. She becomes DV survivor. Stop talking. You're making VP more mad. She doesn't think he has a right to change his mind. Yeah, he had every right to change his mind, every right. Regardless of the, reasons, it's really irrelevant, VP. It's the fact that it's his home, and you have to respect that. It's as simple as that. If you were in a relationship with him, it would be a little bit different. But you were not. You guys are just friends. He's acquaintances. And also, just something really important that you have to...
All right, so that was that. Let's go back to the mess live that happened because holy Kriznaip.
Peace and safety. It's really gross. But fuck you for that. Don't think I'll be your friends again after that. I'm not gonna hurt you. You just don't matter to me anymore because I don't to you right now. So yep, there's that. So I feel green skiers. Green skiers exist too.
Green skiers.
Blue skiers, sure, blue skiers. Blue skiers don't have to be like on the same shade of blue, but they know it's blue. Like Victoria and I, we don't see the same shade of blue. Well, we both see blue.
It's not blue all the time, babe.
I think the only reason for that is
not all the time.
She's coming from a different angle in a different country. She's seen a different shade of blue with the sun reflecting yellow on it. And the clouds are different where she's at. She still sees the sky as blue.
Her analogies are
We
awful.
will not see the exact same things, but she sees the blue skies. Puts my faith a little bit higher up for people like Victoria. Am I right?
Abby's like a Holocaust survivor. Oh my God,
I think
that's so
Victoria's actually
true.
pretty sweet. Pissed me off what she said earlier today, but I clarified that it's not just her, it's a lot of people. And yeah, things will get twisted when you're vulnerable and open. Here's the thing, you guys took things from me.
You're literally
verbally, I never
not
consented to being taken from me, and you exploited
You
that. So
are
yes, I
the
spoke my truth. I had to.
perpetrator.
Also, I didn't really want to see what I was realizing at the time I talked about what I talked about the other day.
You're such
I
a
defended the same
crust
person who
bucket.
has always left me completely by myself in the moment I needed them left. That was what made me so mad. But in hindsight, it's not going to change. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do with that. And if I'm not allowed to access a therapist like I should by now, well, then yeah, I got to get it out. And if it comes out the way it had to come out, because you guys already twisted and exploited things without the reality behind it, yes, I will speak my truth. I'm allowed to do that. And ever acting like someone who was put in a position to be so provoked that they had to like feel safe by getting physical and then running off and trying to kill themselves. For starters, what parent ever tells their child, even if it were true, who tells that to their kid? Who fucking says that to their kid? Yikes.
Start what?
Don't start with how I react to people provoking me. Start with why I'm provoked and what the depths of abuse are before I react. Okay, like it's really simple. I would look at that with anyone else. It's called human empathy. But I like Victoria. I think she's got her heart's in the right place. And she doesn't deserve what you guys have envisioned at her, because y'all think you can't have me as a punching bag right now. She deserved a better coming in, less toxic, demonic community, and that's not what she got. She never got what I got, which I wish I hadn't got. If I had said,
Vegan, you called her dying mother worm food. Like, I'm sorry to bring that up, Victoria, but like, in my whole argument with you, I've never said anything remotely close to that. Granted, I made the white trash comment. Not my best moment. Shouldn't have said it. But like, I didn't say that your mom was a worm food. Like, that's crazy work.
stayed around this long, you know. Even after the amazing incident, y'all still acted like I was a queen bee, for most of you did. It was a very small portion.
Called her Victor all the time, exactly.
It was just really extra gross to see how many of you were totally not only fine with what abuse I was going through on camera publicly, but then some of you went in on it, and then some of you just believed.
It's only gross when it's happening to Vegan, but when she's dishing it out to other people, she doesn't see how gross it is.
And yeah, I hate y'all for that. Hate's a strong word. You're gross though. Just saying. So many of you.
It's only gross when she's
nice,
the victim.
I wanted a real cigarette for a minute. Just a minute. Hello, Abby. Are you getting your sniffs out? I know you got your urines out. You better not try it. Rudy peed a big puddle. And Purple was like, I don't know. He's like, no, I know it wasn't Abby. Abby cannot piss that much. But like that day, I actually took Abby out like 4 times, and she did not even like get to run around until I took her out. So I know it wasn't her. But Purple was like, I don't know. He was so mad about this big puddle. Not at Abby, but he's like, I hate all dogs. He's like, but not Boogie. He's like, okay, fine. I love Boogie. Like, you love Rudy too. But yeah, I love Rudy too. It was funny though. He just gets over to me one day. He's like, I hate all dogs. He looked at Abby. He goes, I hate Abby too. I'm like, look at her and tell her that. He couldn't do that. Nobody. Even. You're too perfect, Abs. You deserve your boogie friends in our house. You deserve our life. We deserve our life. We deserve our life that we made so that we were safe. I'm sorry I fell in love with a liar. If there's any fault to me with that, it is that. But I was still human.
Like, how convenient for her is it that she like dated Nick, right? How convenient, because if she didn't date Nick, because she would have lost all that shit regardless, with or without. Yeah, because she couldn't afford that apartment. She really couldn't. And it's just, how convenient.
Still human. So, you know, that's where we're at with that. Human, unlike so many of you, to be fair. That ain't nothing you want to put your mouth on. What are you doing?
Because I feel like she would have lost it regardless. Because her parents were supplementing her income, and how long were they going to do that for?
And I'm the star of the show. I'm the star of the show. I'm Abby, bitches. I'm Abby Sue. You can't tell me what to do. I run the world. Who runs the world? Moles. Who runs the world? Moles. Who runs the world? You. Yeah. It's a new thing. Coming to screens near you. Abby pants. Abby the marshmallow pants. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going. We're going. Get off my lap, you little hooker. Get to work. I want some money tonight. You want to eat? Get on the streets. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So
I'm so sick.
Instagram down yet. I think I can though now. But I haven't put the energy into it. It's actually really annoying to fucking deactivate social media like Instagram. I don't know why you have to go to these. Like, it's not easy from the app. You have to do it from desktop to make it easier. But you can do it from the app too, though. You used to be able to. It used to be only desktop, but yeah. I eventually in the very near future that will be going now. And I left you guys a number to show me who you are if you don't have my number. It's a fake number, so I'm screening those of you who I want to talk to, and I haven't looked at any of those texts yet. But those of you who did not have my number and I'm not sure yet, I told you to, you know, hit that number up, tell me who you are. I decide if I trust you enough to give you my real phone number, you know? Screening.
Okay.
I will. I'll give some of you my real number. Those of you who have my real numbers, like, just chill. I got 4 phones. 3 have data, and I don't respond to any of them. Sometimes, like, all day. But also, yeah, if those of you who can do more and won't, yeah, fuck yourself. I'm never gonna respond to you. Sorry.
Okay. We're so
Real
sad.
viewers. Just establishing boundaries y'all were trying to take from me for a while. But you're gonna have to suck it up and handle it. What's it like? You guys can't rage on my channel anymore. I took off commenting. Am I afraid of you guys? Absolutely not. In fact,
You feel free to rage in my chat.
Say that.
Feel free to
a couple
rage
of
in
you
here.
identified. Some of you who have no clue that I have your identities.
Oh.
And I'm not the one doxing them. That's for the law. But I sure have more information than you guys want to believe. That's a fact. And I'm handling it as time makes it apparent that it is, you know, appropriate.
Nobody's
First
doing
step,
anything illegal.
If you want to knock all the dominoes down, you got to knock the first one down. I knocked the first one down, but I got to keep pushing because some of the dominoes aren't as close as they should be. So some fall, and some stay standing when they need a little bit of an extra push. So as soon as I get those little extra pushers out, I think the rest will just fall easily and cleanly without me pushing damn things.
Exactly, Tomato Mafia. Exactly. She's nothing but a liar.
Just being real. I ain't telling you guys all the hands I got on my deck, but I got more than you think I do.
There's one thing I promise you guys. I'll always tell the truth. Like, always. I'll always be honest. Like, with y'all. Like, I can't fake the funk. I can't do it. I can't. I rat myself out all the time. Even if I do try to, like, omit shit and keep shit from y'all. I rat myself out all the time eventually. But it's just like, that's just, you know, that's how I am.
You only don't like it when fucking reality hits, I'll tell you that much. Reality that this isn't a game, you're criminals, you're disgusting, you had no right.
We're
By law, I'm
disgusting
protected.
criminals.
Even more so now than I ever was before, especially since so many of you interfered directly. It was a matter. A little bit of a problem with our Constitution with that one. So many of you are so-called free speech, right? But you're not. You claim that. And yet, so many of you will die by your own sword with that one.
Die by my own sword.
It's not all one word. Or one group of words. It's yet again, a class of words. And those words are free speech. But then there's criminal speech. And here we are. You know. Yeah, no. Especially under elemental DV tactics. Not a good look, guys. Not a good look. Not a good look.
Elemental DV
Especially with all the entities I've already
tactics.
talked to and shown what they needed to see. So yeah, I would say fuck off. Don't keep trying to get involved. And if not, y'all have no idea what I can do and what I'm planning on doing as I continue dealing with all of you that need to be dealt with.
It's so insane to me that, like,
Be a nigga. Horrible person. Doesn't do anything right. Even when she does things right, we'll twist it and turn it into the worst thing imaginable, even when it's not that bad at all. If not, in fact, she'll often be the one with the better qualities. But we'll trade her qualities for her piece of shit abusers and pretend he's a good guy. Because it's not like the law has decided he's a piece of shit at all. It's only the vegan's just trash and sucked every single city's judge's dick, including the females, who have decided that she's a victim of domestic violence. And we aren't bad because
no
we
one
don't want to be bad.
decided
We
that
don't
you're a
own that
DV
in our
victim,
name, but we involved
babe.
ourselves
No
in
one
something
decided
bad.
that. No one
And
said
she's
you're a
calling us
DV
out.
victim.
And she's evil for that. How dare anyone get in the way of us being criminal and abusive targeting?
Like, you
pieces
don't
of
even have a
criminals?
DV order.
How dare? Maybe I was the wrong target, like I mentioned.
Like, an
But
order
some
of
of you still haven't
protection
figured
doesn't
that
make
out
you a DV victim.
You're a female.
I hate to break it to, like, everyone, but, like, an order of protection doesn't make someone a DV victim. Like, that's not the defining factor. To be a DV victim, that means that, like, I'm not even going to explain it. I've explained it a million times. Yeah, now all of a sudden she's Mickey Mouse. Like, what?
Your funeral.
Okay, Mick.
But yeah, no, if I left open my comments, I'd have a lot more evidence. Because y'all don't know when to shut your mouths. So I'm actually hurting myself, but
Sure.
also not, because emotionally, I don't need to hear a bunch of retards telling me what I did that morning like they were there when they weren't. So it also makes me satisfied to know how many of you can't speak now. Can't speak your fucking bullshit opinions as if they're reality. You guys been gagged. You done been goofed. Gagged.
She's gross.
But no, I wish you guys were able to talk right now. However, it's more fun, low-key. Also better for my mental state to just silence you on my platform. My platform. Fine. I do what I want on my
It's really
platform.
not your
Oh, yeah.
platform. It's like
And there's a reason I'm
YouTube's
not involved with any
platform.
criminal. Oh yeah.
You're just like
Oh, yeah.
a part of
Oh
that.
yeah. I feel like this. I'm really down. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I feel like absolute death. I'm gonna get there though.
I wonder why that is.
Holy shit, I tried. This is how it went. This is how it fucking went. It went like this. Fucking dildo ass. Fucking body hates me. Fuck.
Dildo ass? Who talks like this?
Well, at
Like,
least
what
She doesn't
female?
get seen. I can show you
Like,
fine.
what
Show you
freaking
fine.
female talks like this?
Oh god. So close, but not close ever. Never close enough. Oh fuck. I'm gonna throw up. Oh god. I don't want to sit down because I have to get back up again. Oh fuck. So close. Working on it. 1 footstep at a time. 1/2 of a day at a time, because every time you take a footstep, you get set back 12. So when you should be 5 steps ahead, you're a step behind, which is wild. Means people are really that obsessed with trying to ruin something someone else has good going for them. It's pathetic, obviously, and then more. You're such a little Hamlet, my little fish head. You're a Hamlet, dude. Like, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna put you, okay. I only said this once, I'll say it again. Purple and I have an idea. We're going to boil Abby in non-hot, lukewarm water in a pot. Because we don't want her discomforting. You know, maybe we'll give her a bath in a pot and make it lukewarm. And then we're gonna sell it as boogie stew. You guys can use it as a perfume. You guys can eat it. It's healthy, it's got boogie. It'll be good for your soul. And we're gonna sell it at about $1 million now.
That's not funny.
And yeah.
I know you're trying to be funny.
That's the boogie stew.
But it's not funny. It's really dumb.
It's gonna be a good project, like, you know. It will be, because Abby is valuable as fuck. And everybody wants Abby stew.
No offense, and I hate to be this person, but your dog looks decrepit. Your dog looks sickly. Your dog looks malnourished. Your dog looks ratchet as hell. Okay? And it's all your fault. Your dog looks unkempt. Your dog is not looking good for Abby out here. Somebody said in my chat earlier that Abby looks like a Holocaust survivor. And that's literally the truth. Literally the truth. That's what she looks like.
So bad you try to pretend to criminally take her from me. You guys can now purchase her essences for $1 million an ounce.
Nobody wants that.
Ounces if you want a few million. You know, our Cash App's open. Always willing to receive Cash App for her essences. And then, you know, you gotta figure out a way to give me your address. We'll mail it to you.
People feeling bad for your dog is not people wanting your dog. We feel bad. We feel bad.
I want to start up with a different name. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but it's, you know, it's just generally more of an homage to my babies. Come on.
But you know, however you gotta fake the funk, do your thing, chicken wang.
How much they mean to me and how much I want to remember them. Come here, folks. You gotta get moving. Okay. Oh fuck. I'm gonna throw up. Oh no, I'm seeing spots. Let's see if I can get up the next 4 steps. 1.
Oh
2,
no, she's
3,
potsy.
4. There's 6 steps. Okay. Oh god.
She's potsy, y'all. She's potsy.
Oh god, I'm gonna puke. Okay, go get water. Go get it. Go get water.
I didn't know that pots made you nauseous all the time. Like, I had no idea. Oh my gosh, she's live.
Let's throw up.
Holy bejeez.
They're here now. I seen everything. I was huffing moonshine under the bridge. I was huffing paint and drinking moonshine over by the hardware store, and I seen everything. I was drinking moonshine and huffing paint by the hardware store, and I saw everything. That's my story, and I'm with it. Well, I was huffing paint and drinking moonshine by the hardware store, and I saw everything. I got my hand. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Can you get the dog? Yeah, I can put that one in my pocket. I was trying to do that.
I don't want to hear her live right now. I will go back in a little while because I genuinely don't want to hear her right now. Like that. We'll go back. Like, we'll wait like a half hour so that we can speed her up a little, right? Because we can't. What is she actually going to say that's of importance? I'm sick. Purple shut my light. Taco Bell. Send me money. Chad, you're terrible. You don't support me. I know a lot of my viewers are going to go over there, and it's okay. I understand it. It's all good in the hood. I don't even know how long I'm going to stay here, to be honest.
Oh, God. Oh, I feel like that's... Definitely one of my least favorites of all that brand. But it's great. Sheet of promo, but I'm not do that.
Oh my God! Why am I looking at a weirdo in a bikini?
Alright.
If you guys really want to listen to her live.
Yes.
It's not even her, right. It's purple.
Yeah. A little bit
it's
more
purple.
style on
it's
the
not
56.
even her, it's purple.
What was it? Harley Earl on this
Like,
one.
I don't want to hear purple. If I wanted to watch purple, I'd watch purple.
But, Abby, she's very friendly.
He's like
beautiful car,
boring.
though. I must say. Yeah, let me get the wide angle. There we go.
Genuinely boring. I don't want to watch purple. You're free to go watch purple if you like.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Here, let's see if we can.
This is from last night, and she's live right now.
What?
That's what I'm saying. I'll watch it when it gets better.
Right here. Did Redlock.
Ew!
She's probably out. 2 and 1. Yeah. Huh.
Ew! Her hair is so crusty.
That is annoying.
Oh my goodness! Bro, she has knots that are at her scalp that she cannot get through.
Not a hippie, you know. I mean, Gen X is
Yo.
so hippie. True.
That's crazy.
We're different.
Oh my god, her hair is so disgusting. See, here's my thing, right? Like, how would y'all feel? Like, I can't imagine. Like, if let's just say for shits and giggles, like, my room was in disarray. There's trash all over the place. And I came on stream with fucking bright purple hair and my stained ass fingers in a 2-piece bikini, right? Brushing fucking naps out of my hair. Like, I just can't imagine how I couldn't look at myself and be like, yeah, that's mental illness. Like, I just can't imagine, like, how I wouldn't have, like, a moment of clarity. Like, one moment of clarity. Like, oh my God, this is insane. Like, I think maybe it's time to get some help. Like, I can't wrap my head around it. But then again, I mean, no, because even in my active use, I wasn't, like, even in my active use, I wasn't prancing around in a fucking bikini thinking I was hot shit. Like, I can't imagine. I cannot. It's like, really? Like, I kind of knew that I was a loser. You know? Like, I kind of knew, like, when I was being a loser that I was a loser. You know? To some degree, I don't know. It's kind of crazy to me. But she has literal naps in the back of her head. Like, she's like brushing back here and she can't get her fingers through. She can't do this. She can't do this, guys. She can't do this. By the way, I have to brush my hair, but
Yeah, you really thought I was going to give a fuck about so many of you. Don't give a fuck about me and then I'm dying right now. Now I don't want to have fun. I'm not in a space to have fun. I'm still surviving. And if that's something you think I should just skip over, let me know. Because there's only one thing I need help with. And, yeah, you guys could really make me be in a good mood to give a fuck. But right now, nobody wants that. They want me to just not be in the situation I'm in with the stresses I have. With the lack of ability to feel and process and be a person, and nobody wants me to be a person, and it's
nobody wants me to be a person, guys.
It's constant. Everybody that thinks they have a right to my fucking attention, I ain't giving you any now. This is thank you for the AdSense stuff, you know.
Only I get her attention. She's only gonna give me attention, guys. She's gonna talk about me. Oh, and I just want to like make this super like transparency clear, like super clear, right? You don't get to like come in my chat and like mention like literally any member of my family, but especially my kid, and try to use it against me like, oh, you should be X, Y, because what? Like, you're weird. That's first of all. You're weird. It's weird that you're, like, concerned about this, but also, like, not that it's any of your business, but, oh, yeah, that's right, it's not your business. Like, mind your motherfucking business. It's so weird. It's really weird. Like, how dare you make fun of vegan as she broadcasts, like, this cringy weirdo shit to the internet? How dare you talk about it? But I'm gonna go and be a part of a group of people that talk about you, me, by the way, me, a person who's literally turned her whole life around, turned my whole life around. I may not be a perfect example of a Christian, of a mother, of someone in recovery, of anything. I'm not a perfect example of anything, and I never claimed to be. But I am a person who was doing really, really bad in life and happened to turn it around. And now I spend my time trying to do and be better. But that doesn't mean that I don't live in reality and I don't see that this bitch is on some F shit and she treats people abhorrently and just expects people to fucking hand her money. And I'm not allowed to have an opinion about that the way that you have an opinion about me after I turned my entire literal life around. Like, 4 years ago, I was laying in bed to the point that I damn near had bed sores. And you're going to come here and try to, like, what? But I have no right to give my opinion on somebody, but you have a right to give your opinion on me? Like, it's the most hypocritical shit ever. It's weird. Nothing that I'm saying affects this girl. Nothing that I'm saying impacts her life whatsoever. I'm not calling agencies. I'm not bothering nobody. I am not doing any of that, and I don't condone anyone doing that. I am simply giving my opinion about the stupid shit that she be posting online. And that's it, and that's all. I make content out of it because she makes content out of it. She exploits herself. Like, I'm just giving my opinion on her dumbass behavior. Simple. Nothing crazy.
Class where
it's still purple, bro.
After a 5-year run, no one got shot. So that was, but someone did get stabbed. Couple stabbed.
So boring.
Throw up.
So boring. I don't want to watch purple.
Throw up. I love you. I love you. Oh.
I love this brush. It's a Denman brush. It's an expensive brush, but it's a good brush. I wish I had the bigger one, though. Un momento para favor. Sorry. You know, I'm out here just ignoring stuff, doing nothing with my life. I'll kick it for like probably another hour or so, but then I might go, depending on how donations go. And I don't say that to be a dick, but I say that to say that if I'm gonna do this instead of other stuff, yeah. I don't know. So I genuinely feel bad to ask for donations. Because I have so many people that are like, oh, she's a grifter, she's a e-hustler, or whatever the fuck they say. They say, like, damn, son.
I love you. I love you. Oh.
Yo, my natural hair color is mad dark, son. Like, what? Why is that so dark? Damn. We've seen this part.
What tell you what you should do and not do anything in our lives? I digress. What? I'm not talking about you guys. You guys are superior. Remember, you're all superior. You're the most superior. The most superior. So.
Ow. Do you see how dark this is right here? That's like, maybe it's not so dark, and maybe it's just that my natural color doesn't have that red in it. My natural color is like less red.
Dreadlocks season. VP is dreadlocks season.
Imagine having dreadlocks as a freaking pink-haired freaking white girl.
Is so hippie if you're. I ain't fucking scene kid.
Bro, imagine calling yourself a scene kid at 35 years old.
I'm gonna sit on a chair with my mommy and dad and do nothing but reach at us.
Oh, so this is when she was talking about me. Excusez-moi. Bro, she's so disgusting. Like, I can't even.
And even if you have a whole to get away. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't about to get away. I like dick, but I don't want dick right now. I'll be fucking real. But I normally would prefer dick. Oh,
what? What woman speaks like this? Oh, I want dick, guys. I just want so much dick. Like, that's not feminine. I'm sorry, but it's not.
Here.
Ugh.
That more. Proximally adjusted. What you try and say.
I think next time I get my hair glazed, I'm going to ask her to go closer to my natural color than this red.
Don't do anything. What tell you what you should do and not do anything in our lives. I digress. What? I'm not talking about you guys. You guys are superior. Remember, you're all superior. You're the most superior. The most superior.
My hair is finally growing and it's finally healthy. I'm so fucking excited. Yay! My hair was like this short. It was so fucking ugly, bro. Ew. I do not look good with short hair. Let me just point that out. Let me just say that off the rip. I look fucking gross with short hair. And I want to get my hair past my titties again because it was there. So that's the hair goals that we're going for. Thank you. That's because I only wash it once a week. I wash it once a week. I use really good products.
Dreadlocks season. VP is dreadlocks.
Yeah. I have to buy myself shampoo and conditioner, but I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I have to wait. I might have to put it on my credit card and make payments. That's how real it is in the field. Bro, she's in this ugly ass bikini just bent over. It's so grody.
Blech.
I don't want to take that last bell pepper because my purple staff will be wanting that, so I'm going to take this last one. Putting you guys back where you should be with the internet. Hopefully it sorts itself out.
How many times do you think she washed the dishes since being there? I should also say that that condo is not built for 3 adults to live in. It's not.
Yeah, you guys think that someone is worried about their baseline needs is going to give a fuck about playtime and like having fun? No.
Playtime and having
That's
fun.
the opposite of what someone wants to be told they're supposed to focus on. You can't focus on having fun. And you can't fake it when you fucking need to survive. So I don't know who all these motherfuckers are thinking I'm about to just kick it with them and give them some fun time, but it ain't like that. And I'm not here for that, so.
Oh yeah, fun fact, you can't leave regular conditioner in your hair as like leave-in. It'll dry your hair out and destroy it.
You could have given a shit for real, for real. Would have had my livelihood of just giving a fucking trust to you, but now y'all have shown that there's nothing to trust about any of you that get homeless that are going to platform. I have no obligation to do 2 shits that you guys get what you want out of it. You're here, and she's paying me to stock her revenue.
It's like stupid idiot girls I used to see in high school that would like put lotion in their hair. They were like, put fucking lotion if their hair got frizzy. I'm like, you're such a dumb bitch. That's so gross. And you're drying your hair out.
Keep that. That's what you're here for. Just like you thought I was here for your own pleasure. Since you have no self-control, those of you.
Of course she's not. She's not reading directions. She's not doing anything the right way.
Right to just go off just gawk at someone else's misery and suffering and trauma. Yeah, well, thank you. You're paid for my, you're paying me is what you should be doing. Although, like I said, it's more, this is more direct to the people that could have done more and don't want you to think it's still owe them a smile. You're wild. You're fucking delusional.
We're wild and delusional, guys.
I got shit to fuck with you. That's how you feel. And yeah, most of your sins, you're exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, baby, why don't you just like give us attention and we're gonna debate you on things that you said you have like literal lines for. Or immortal lines. We're gonna waste your time. And even if you have a whole
She's cutting onions?
whole setup scheduled for
Ew, microwave onions and eggs? Oh my god, that's so gross.
Content is. Because when we didn't give you any direct answer, you know, about content, and you just had your time wasted for no reason from us. I mean, like, we just expected you to just drop it off. It's just vegan, free, vegan back. Always and forever, vegan free, vegan die. Vegan die.
She doesn't look good from the back. Like it's her hips dip in. It's weird. And let me make this clear. I'm not saying that I look any better. She definitely looks better than I look from the back, but she doesn't look good from the back. Okay? That's not a good look. That's not a good look. Out here looking like Hank Hill. But like the difference between me and her is like I would never let anyone see that on stream because I would get flamed. That's why she's getting flamed.
Eggs. I wish we had cheese. I used to last it for my pizza last night. Isn't it cute how you guys watch someone trying to do the best they can and just want to make it harder and think they get over it? You're not doing good enough.
Why is she microwaving eggs? It's so easy to fry eggs. Why is she microwaving them?
You want me to get real? Go fuck yourself, please, thanks. I know love here from the vegan. The vegan's worse for most of you at this point, if I may be real. And I don't know why so many of you think I give a fuck about y'all. You don't give 2 fucks about me. Well, you do in a stalkery, obsessive manner, but not in a real human manner. Therefore, I don't give a fuck about you in any manner.
Like, I love onions, but I don't want no microwaved onions, bro. Never.
We're a bunch of parasocial losers. But she should give us all of her other attention because we deserve it.
What did she just put in there? Cream? And then she put sour cream and mayo in it? Ugh. Ugh.
Every effort she puts into anything is just trash. She shouldn't be breathing. She shouldn't be breathing. Breathing, you should die.
Like, what in the hell?
She doesn't give a fuck what we have to say, and she'll never give us any respect back ever again because we can't give it to her. Sounds like a personal problem.
I don't know. She has mayo and sour cream on the counter.
Her existence makes me lose my mind because I don't have a life.
Oh, she's cutting on a plate, and I hate when people do that.
On a chair, and my mommy and dad and do nothing but rage at a screen.
I'll have you know, vegan, my mom doesn't pay for fuck all. My mom hasn't paid for fuck all for me since I was fucking 13 years old. In fact, my mom to this day probably owes my dad child support for me, bitch. So that's number one. Okay, number two, my dad didn't pay for shit. Okay, my dad doesn't pay for anything up here. My dad doesn't pay for anything up here. Does my dad help me a whole motherfucking lot? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. You want to know why? Because I should be dead. I should literally be dead. Like, my father thought he was going to be burying me. And the fact that we just purchased a car, like, he just watched me purchase a car, like, it's crazy. So, yeah, my dad helps me. You want to know why else my dad helps me? Because my husband died and I have a kid, you stupid ass. And you want to know what the biggest reason of all is? I help myself. People will help you if you help yourself. I know it's a crazy concept.
I'm going to tell a girl that doesn't give a fuck about me that she's a piece of shit for breathing while I do nothing with my God. See how that goes? See why I don't really respect somebody? Well, there we go. You figured it out yet? You guys are shit subpar humans. Why you're all fucking here? You fucking crank. You want me to dumb it down, guys.
If I was acting the way she was, no one would help me either.
Nothing to live for. That's why you like to live my life. Anyways, I'm doing it myself. Yes, well, the law doesn't agree. So many of you ruined something and put your hand in domestic violence tactics. So many of you don't even understand how.
Oh hell yeah! Me and my dad's my boy. Like, that's me and my dad are like. I love my dad. I love living in the same house as my dad.
Coercive control is a big no-no.
And I will say this: I'm gonna really miss when I move down Florida because my father's not moving down there full time. So he's not gonna live down there with me, and he's not gonna live in the same house as me, and it's gonna be very different. But I did. If and when I move, I told him, you're coming down for at least 6 months to get me acclimated because I need that. I need like an adjustment period before you go back to New York. And he like was like, all right, like, but I'm working towards not living with my dad. I just don't want to do it until it makes the most sense, right? I mean, I may never, unless I stay here. And if I stay here, me and my dad will always live here. I don't want to stay here. Like, I don't want to live in New York. You know, in a perfect world, you know, my dad would sell his condo and we'd buy a house together in Florida. But I don't even think that that's a good idea. I think it's good for me to get my own place and have my own place with my daughter. I think that would be good for me and her.
It's that or harassing.
He has his own house in Florida, and I'm going to get my own house.
Man, you guys have
I'm going to get a condo.
Or if it's already been started. But I don't know anything. I'm just too stupid.
The faster I pay off my truck, the faster I move to Florida. And that's real facts. And that's really why I'm grinding. Everybody that was like, oh, what can we do to help you get to Florida? That's why I'm grinding right now. Because literally the sooner that I pay off my truck, the sooner I move to Florida. It's simple. That's simple as that. Because that's really what it is. And that's what I'm working towards.
Like in a bonnet bubble run, it's like a wire, but okay. Yes, I'm just a piece of shit. Breathing and die.
I don't want nobody to give me anything. I want to work for it, and that's what I'm doing.
We're going to pretend to be moral. We're going to pretend to be the ones who have a right to your brain and your emotional state and your income. And then we're going to try to tell you how it's your fault that we got involved in things that you would never have gotten involved in our lives because you're normal and we're not. Yeah, that's basically you guys. So enjoy.
Vegan's normal, guys. We're not.
You're very good at even ruining my life, and you tried so hard. You tried so hard. It's cute though. You guys still can't do that, right? Huh? No wonder you guys are stuck up behind a screen on the internet, finding other sociopaths to validate your existence when you shouldn't be alive. Honestly, yeah, y'all aren't alive. You're dead inside, and frankly, I think many of you are just wasting the breath. And most of us deserve to be alive. You know, I should be breathing instead, but that's just me. I'm not saying commit homicide. I'm just saying if the purge were real, I think a lot of you wouldn't be breathing after the next one. And, you know, so many of you people seem to be so long to live their life. I would have to imagine if the purge existed, I think it would wipe a lot of you retards out.
Yeah, the new survivor claims are crazy.
That's the beauty of it, right? I'd already be aware. You guys are so head up your ass that you're something special. You don't realize this is why you're on the internet, because nobody would love a bunch of fucking freaks and hate everyone so much they can't even help themselves or better. They just want to live more for them. I mean, you guys are fucking obviously troublemakers, you know. Let's be real. It's not lying. You're not the type to I don't think anyone is the type to be on the internet in this type of a community unless there's something wrong in your own existence. You know, so there's that. I think those are the obvious points though. I don't understand why that would be obvious. Right. You guys are superior. That's why everybody's here. Alright, on the phone. I'm gonna go. What are my horse? They miss me, Horsey. Miss me, Horsey. Because they may have you good with me. I wish I had cheese, man. Cheese would be literally so much better right now. Cheese would be the ideal. However, I've been eating sour cream. I'm going to do both. This is why I'm not losing any more weight. Yeah, this would be okay. I lost weight. Oh my blood is good. She is an egg. I love herself. She's a good egg. Like mouse. It was like that too. I love a baby. She was just a woman. If you do her what you want to do.
Like, where is the self-awareness? Where is it?
I don't even know. You can't have my looking at her. She must do. This is so awkward. I didn't think I had that much fun shit in my book.
I can't click that, Summer. I can't. Ew, she's saying she's gonna make a mayonnaise sandwich? Ew, bro.
Mayonnaise sandwich. Oh, I think I'm going to. You guys are gonna bond me forever. I don't care. I don't care. Making a mini Sammy. And then you guys can call me that. That's so cool. It's fine.
Ew.
There. Make a mayonnaise sandwich. I am going to put a little oil into it. Wait for it. You know, that's how it rolls. That's how it rolls.
So the eggs, 1000% spilt over the side, and I guarantee you she doesn't clean the microwave.
Oh yeah, I could like this. I want cheese and stuff. I need cheese in the fridge right now. I love right out of our food party. I don't know what he's doing right now. I didn't think he had any gas money because otherwise we'd be working. But I have no idea what he's doing right now. I guess making money and not having financial pressure isn't a priority at this point. So.
Oh, how dare Purple have a life of his own?
Sure. It's just that I've often used gas money for fucking no reason at all. But like just a mistake because he did. I don't know.
How dare Purple drive his car where he wants to drive it? Purple, didn't you know that it's all about vegan? It's not about you. You don't get to use your car. Bro, she's hella acidic. Ain't no way.
Or a survivor. I'm just better than you. And I'm like, oh, is that the case? That's weird. I'm actually doing everything within the power you already don't have to make these mistakes and have it be more positive. And that's not really good. You know, I mean,
I just never seen people fucking microwave eggs. The only time I've ever eaten microwave eggs is when I was like 8 years old and I couldn't use anything but a microwave. So that when I wanted eggs, I had to microwave them. That's the only time in my life when I was a fucking kid that I ate microwave eggs.
It's really cool. Hello, sweetie. Must be nice to live in like a world where you just go do what you please when you want and not really have any really like needs to really be met. When life's a choice, you know, I did all what I did to have what I had, so those things were my line of control. It's my lane. But all these people that have all these things, they don't really have to worry about like big needs. That was stolen from me. That was stolen. You guys took part in that. And the irony is, God.
I hate to break this to you, but like no one stole it from you. You lost it because, like, if you want to blame Nick, that's fine. If you want to say that you chose to chase Dick, cool, whatever. But the reality of the situation is that you couldn't afford the life that you were living, and when your family stopped supplementing your income, you lost your place. You lost your place, and then after you lost your place, you were irresponsible with your money, and you lost your car, and now you have nothing. It's your fault. You did it. No one else did it to you.
It's harder. It is funny because I know none of you have actually done a lot of what I've done by myself. And if you have tried, you haven't really been super successful. But I don't think most of you do try to do a lot on your own. And you guys can gaslight me and do all you want, but that actually is not the reality of my life. To meet people like that, so yeah, project. That doesn't make it reality, you know. Projecting does make it real. It just means you're projecting, you know. Project away.
I hate that she uses psychological terms because she has no idea what they mean.
They're all really important. You should change it. Y'all are such Einstein, you know, and you're really good at playing judge and doctor. I think that you guys should really get your degrees, man. I mean, the professionals who have degrees, man, you're smarter than them. You're way smarter. And you guys should just like humble those professionals who don't agree with what you think that they should agree with. I mean, right?
Well, that's really it, Blue. She was living beyond her means. She was living way beyond her means. She got an apartment that she simply couldn't afford, and then it was all downhill from there.
Right? For not agreeing with you, isn't that what this is about? People don't agree with you, you guys don't have them. Let's get real. We know that is the case.
And the reason why she did that is because she didn't want to move to an area that she could afford. She wanted to stay in Scottsdale because she thought who the fuck she was. She wanted to live in a luxury apartment that she simply couldn't afford. Like, she made decisions that put her in the position that she's in. Like, why would you move into a luxury apartment with your boyfriend that's not going to work and another idiot? Like, you're dumb for that. You're stupid.
Okay, we know how you guys operate. You guys don't like reality. You just like to be told you're right. Reality is offensive for those of you who don't get told that you're right. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. I want to be right. Even if it doesn't make any sense, I want to be right. I matter. Hey, don't ignore me. I matter. I matter. Don't ignore me. I'm important. Don't ignore me. I'm special. Hey, why are you ignoring me? I don't care about my life. You're not leveling yours too. How dare you? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not going to tell you guys what I found recently, but I'll just say I got some text messages I forgot I had, and I got a lot of evidence to show how little I gave to a person that ultimately flipped for no reason after gaslighting me, taking it back somewhere and just coming at me like they had any right to know me, and then get involved. And it seems like I have a great case for all the losers that turned and went crazy with interference. Looks like I just stopped responding, and the last thing I said to them was normal and healthy and nice.
Eventually, the court's going to look at you for what you are, and that is literally somebody that's just trying to use the law to shut down people who hurt your feelings, and that's crazy.
You tell like how petty silly you fucking ones are that got involved in this. Because I mean, all I gotta do is just show you guys. And one day I promise you I will. Right now isn't the time. But I got so much to show that I'm not the problem. And I was nice. And I didn't do a damn thing. These people just turned. And it looks like I let them on red. I mean, how much more fucking pathetic do you have to be? I mean, let's just say the text messages I have.
That's definitely not true.
You guys know that I respond to novels most of the time if I care. Now this person I didn't care at all. I didn't care. And they went from like hot and cold, like freaking out, telling me how I was a piece of shit for not responding on time. Y'all think that's me, guys? Y'all think that's me? Wow. It sounds like I have a light to light in this person who didn't, which is exactly what I've been saying the whole time. You know, because you do be thinking you're something special, but it's really just like some of your own boredom gets killed as well. Here's the reality, that's illegal. And I don't know who y'all need to stop next in the world, but it wasn't me who would have been the best target, so yeah. Some of you ladies who couldn't mind your own.
Give me 1 second.
There. I mean, yeah, like, frankly, if it weren't so fucking pathetic, you know, it didn't interfere with my life, I wouldn't really be laughing or upset, but here we are. Y'all are fucking losers. You got involved in shit that was not any legal right or literally zero right period, you know? And the law has held it in note. Maybe you should have gotten a law you want to make work. And like I said, I actually got the most not for other people getting hurt because you guys are psychos. Think you have entitlement, you don't. But
what I'm noticing.
And,
ugh, stop bending over. Nasty.
I'm still around for it, they're not around now, so I guess it's just me, I suck. I'm shit. I shit rocks. I don't deserve food.
I still can't get over that she microwaved fucking eggs. With onions.
Well, she's alive. I thought we killed her. Why is the bitch not dead? We want her to have nothing. We want to control everything about her. And she won't let us, so we're gonna try to keep ruining her life even if it's at our own legal expense and ultimate denial of our own rights because we're criminal. Do you with that one, go Baz. Do you with that one. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back. Hi, little mouse. Okay, so bad. So, the whole pack in here.
She eats really disgusting shit.
I didn't want it to just dust around. It's rock hard right now. It's rock hard. Okay. At least it's not blowing around the river. Damn. Alrighty. Well, success is all happening on.
Her eggs got hard.
Oh, I didn't forget you put me on this one. Oh, watch out. No, that's my food. You have your food right there, you little hooker. You do not just get to eat my food because I says that's not how this goes. You don't get to just eat my food. Yet again, still so many of you in here for no reason. Thanks for absence. Oh, wait, where did I put my other pen? Oh god. Did I put it in the fucking bathroom? I'm missing one of my pens. Motherfucker. Come on, no, I have to go get my pen. No, I didn't want that. Okay. I got it. Shit. Oh god.
Of course she gets EBT. She's a victim.
Hello. Oh, there's even more of you in here now. Look at that. Proving my point again. So I'm gonna smoke some marijuana, put on a movie. Don't want a nip slip. My nipple is literally right here. That's how much. Oh god, I'm definitely not a size small top anymore, but like, I feel like I'm not quite a medium either. But the small is like not ideal for my fucking tits, which basically are gone after I lost all that weight. But they apparently got so big compared to what they ever were. They never fully shrank back down to what they were. I mean, like, who's complaining though? No belly and tits. Not upset.
No belly, by the way.
And they're mini tits. Well, imagine what mini tits they were before. You know, just saying, they were real minis. They were minis. All the minis. They were every mini. Minning around this time.
I would be so sad if I couldn't go like this to my hair. Like, I would be so sad if I couldn't just run my fingers through my hair. Like, my fingers get so tangled. It's gross.
Yeah, I got valid reason to have no respect for most of you. At least give me that. Most of you wouldn't deserve anyone's respect. You just think I gotta pretend to give a fuck so you guys are nice to me. Don't work that way either. Wow. I'm not that person. I don't kiss ass. I don't want kiss asses. I do like people that are human, but that's apparently so hard to find on the internet these days. You know. Oh, Victoria's live. I love you, Vicky, but I'm gonna watch a movie. I'll watch her later.
I mean, glory hole.
You don't really give me any room to speak to me. That's how it always was. You don't speak to me unless I want to speak to you. That's normal. You don't have a right to speak at me when I say go away. That's called harassment. Actually, literal real life offline, that is actual harassment when someone says leave me.
Okay, Google. Can you define harassment?
Harassment is generally defined as asterisk unwanted conduct, verbal or physical, that threatens, intimidates, or demeans a person, creating an abusive environment. In a legal context, it often refers to unwelcome conduct based on a protected characteristic, like race, sex, or disability, that is severe or pervasive enough to alter the conditions of employment or create a hostile environment.
So, in order to harass a person, you have to be contacting them directly, correct?
Harassment does not require direct contact with the victim. It can also be indirect. Indirect harassment involves...
So, actions or an environment that negatively affect a person, even if they are not direct targets, such as overhearing offensive jokes or comments, witnessing the harassment of someone else, displaying inappropriate pictures or objects, targeting the victim through third parties like friends or family. So if I was doing commentary on somebody's YouTube channel, like giving my opinion on the content that they post on their YouTube, would that be considered harassment?
Generally, commentary on public content is not harassment. It's considered criticism or opinion. However, it becomes harassment if the commentary crosses the line into prolonged, malicious, or abusive insults targeting the individual creator's personal characteristics, protected status, or involves threats, doxing, or encouraging abusive audience behavior. YouTube's policies differentiate between honest criticism and targeted abuse.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Thank you, though. Bye.
Don't know me, don't talk to me, don't provoke me. That otherwise would be considered harassment. So, hence all the civil harassment cases. I mean, did I just say that? Did I?
I don't know, but I was always under the impression that harassment is like, because I was always under the understanding that harassment is you have to do it to the person, like by a legal standard, like a legal definition. Like the dictionary defines harassment as aggressive pressure or intimidation, right? Harassing someone means to annoy, threaten, or demean a person through repeated, unwanted, unwelcome words, actions that create a hostile environment and causes distress. Yeah, that's not like the legal definition of harassment. Love you. All right. So it says online examples of harassment, and then specifically online. Online harassment would be monitoring someone's social media or phone, cyberbullying, or repeatedly sending unwanted messages or items. What? This is stupid. This shit's dumb. So stupid. The world changed.
Did I? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. What? I'm just a crazy bitch. Everything I say is a lie. Nothing on paper to be found to corroborate that I'm not full of shit at all. I just make it up. I make it all up and I pull it out of my ass. So, no, that's where we're at. Anyhow, that is how I feel about so many of you. I love it. You know what happens when you're fat ass and you need to eat before things fucking... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna wash my pillow. Here, you guys. So I'm not in a bikini anyways. I'll wash my pillow. I'll wash it. It's just a really big pain in the ass to wash. But I think it's due time to wash the pillow. Am I right, guys? Let's watch a movie and wash the pillow. Here we go, guys. Let's pillow wash. Nice, dude. Cool. Alright, let's get this clean because yikes. It gets dirty pretty quickly, actually. But it looks so clean when you clean it. Alrighty.
Shots came from back there. Come on. Susan, you can trust me, okay?
Okay. Alrighty, so there we go.
It looks so clean when I clean it, by the way. Ah!
Alrighty, we're gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do.
Ick. Ick, 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 ick. Excuse me. So much ick.
There's a fucking detergent.
So much ick.
Yeah, that's crazy to watch. It's detergent soap was like, it literally like, damn, it like got all the fucking dirt out like instantly. And also, John Z, if you want to know where this pillow came from.
John Z, by the
Came
way.
from my last few days in my last apartment. And Louise got it for me, actually. And, yes, it is a lake pillow, however, it has saved me in a lot of times when I have been in my car or somewhere, like a boat, like a train. Okay, no boats since I have it, but a plane or a train. It's kept me from not having sleep. And the night that I was in Vegas, I just had enough and I was tired and I was sick. And it actually wasn't emotional. Well, it was, but that was more because nobody cared at that point. You know, anyone really trying to help me wasn't really going to it. And I don't know if I knew that yet, but it definitely felt like all I wanted to do was fucking sleep. And I couldn't find a pillow and I couldn't sleep without it because of the pain of sleeping in a vehicle. And, yeah, it did set me off into a panic. Because like I said, I'm in a state of coercive control. Therefore, everything that I would like to rely on, it cannot fail me. Because I don't have control of a lot. I don't have safety of a lot. And that could include just fucking going to sleep, you know. But nobody wants to really look up what I'm trying to explain. Unfortunately, the more I realize it, the more I realize I've been a victim of verbal, emotional, and physical abuse. Way too heavily. It's like also a history of it in another corner. And y'all still be wanting to gaslight me, which is just pathetic. So, Yeah, no emotional anything other than just like, please, I want to be a person and sleep. I'm exhausted. I know. And yeah. I guess that translates to whatever anyone wants it to translate to. However, Donkey was not wrong. There are things that I definitely did similar to what she was describing with, but not this pillow. This pillow was a little. It was just my last thing that I knew was like, no matter where I slept, I'd be able to sleep. And it's really not simple, because I know none of you actually understand what I've had to go through to feel somewhat comfortable, somewhat rested, somewhat at peace. Because so many of you didn't want that.
Yo, she's pissing in jars, by the way. That's crazy. Like, it's so fucking crazy. That's the most disgusting shit ever. Like, there's never been an instance in my life where I was too lazy to go to the bathroom that I pissed in a cup. Like, what? Ew. Nasty bitch.
Like I said, even my little bro, and he made sure I got this before I went home in the car. So, thank you, Louise, for what you did. I wish you would have paid rent. You could have lived there for a while. But, you know, what am I going to do about that? Hindsight, pretty much. Still love the kid. And I know he loves me. But, yeah. Paying rent would have probably saved all of us. It wasn't just me. Y'all have to sideswipe all the...
Oh, vegan the savior. She was paying all the rent.
Seriously, as my life was taken from me, one attack at a time.
No one took anything
Y'all
from
sick
you.
of me that watch this and don't give a fuck. Y'all sick of me. Honestly, I think some of you sick of me more that didn't do anything than some of you that got involved. I see what cowards you are now. You're complete total fucking cowards. And your comfort matters more to you than my safety.
Yeah,
Despite
of course.
what you're saying about caring about me. I think you're full of shit. I think you care about someone that makes you feel special because I'm on the TV, huh?
I mean, you're not on TV, babe. You're not on TV.
It's the only reason they're going to pretend.
You're on the internet.
So,
You're not on TV. Like, that's not TV.
Self-serving. Yeah, I would imagine people would give a fuck.
You're some type of celebrity or
They say
something.
they do.
Fuck out of here. That's so
I really
disgusting.
dislike a lot of you, including those of you that claim to give a fuck who don't. But we can tell when you don't now, and now would be that time to show otherwise, but you can't. It's sad. And yet, if you're wondering why I feel how I do, well, there you go.
You know, I wish that the internet wasn't weird. I wish that I could show y'all the Christmas gifts that I got from my family, because they're so fucking cool. But I will show the back. I guess that's all I can. That's all I could show you. So I got these books made. Let me cover her face. Look at how cute. Like, they're books made with photos of us. It's so good. Let me see if I could cover these. Like, it's so pretty. And I made 3 different types. I made 3 different kinds. So they're for different people. I made the same exact one for my mom and my dad. And then I made a different one for her other grandparents, and then her great grandparents. It was expensive, but well worth it. Not even gonna pretend. Like, it was very worth it. I've been doing this, by the way, for years. I've been probably doing this for, I don't even know how many years it's been, but I've been doing these photo books, and every year I kind of pick a different company, and it's never the same. I always pick a new different company because I like to try different companies. This year I went back to Mixed Book, and I think that Mixed Book did a really good job. I think that Snapfish was like my least favorite. I've made them with Walgreens, but I really liked these. These I liked. I think I'm going to stick with Mixed Book. But yeah. I also have 15 nieces and nephews.
So this is 15 Amazon gift cards for my nieces and nephews. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 gift cards. For all of them. For all the kiddos. For all the kiddos. Life is expensive, you know? But Vegan wants us to just give her $1,500 during the holidays, mind you, when we got families and kids. Merry Christmas. So a lot of my Christmas gifts are paid for, and I feel good about that. Paid for. I like to get the holiday shopping out the way because it gives me anxiety. Oh, I have to get the dog something too. From
Time for some smoking marijuana content. Yeah.
That's not content.
This should be. I won't put this right here. I'm trying to absorb it. It's rang out, but you know. It's gonna need a little time to dry. But it looks better. It's gonna need to dry. There we go.
You know what I need? I need like a little Bronco keychain. This is what I put my key in, by the way. I put my Bronco key in.
Detergent bar, but I mean this was okay. I got most of it out of it.
But I genuinely, I need a Bronco keychain. And I have to buy myself my seat covers.
Okay.
Quick, fast, in a hurry. I don't have the money to do that right now.
I'm so sick.
They're like $200.
I do not. But nobody's ever given two shits about how I feel. But I don't have those resources.
Life is expensive.
How hard I'm trying to just be like everyone else. Nobody gives a shit.
Vegan, you can't be like everybody else because you don't pay no bills.
I hate you, all of you. You're sadists. You're monsters, and you're already in hell. Can't wait till you start feeling your skin peel off when you're actually in hell, though. Because you deserve it, those of you that contributed to this. Sorry.
Okay.
Just being honest.
Okay, girl. Now $126.
As much as you like to tell me how your opinions are much more valid than reality, this is going to be a channel about reality. The reality you don't actually understand, that you don't possess. Aww. Sad, right? You don't actually have control of me like you want to. I don't know why you do. It's weird. You guys got mental issues, but yeah. Y'all got mental issues thinking that's acceptable to get your little fingies into, and yet you tried anyways, and it didn't go so well. And now none of you have my respect. Brutal. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, we do. We need seat covers. We need them, girl. We need them. And I also need, you know what else I need for the truck? I'm not even gonna. I also need the rear cup holder. Ellie been getting on my case heavy, like, Mom, I need a cup holder back here. I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, I don't got the money for it right now, girl. Y'all wait.
Help me with like my mental health with like $10 for weed, $2. Say, hey, vegan, we know you're struggling and you don't deserve it. I don't see any of that. You guys think I suck a giant fucking flamingo cock.
A flamingo cock, by the way.
And you actually, you are?
Maybe they got hold of our case file.
Silly, but you guys think I'm the one who deserves your feelings, huh? So many of you are actual garbage.
You saw what came out of that woman's head. There's nothing rational about this place, Leslie.
Okay,
That's
girl.
how I see you. How you should be seeing yourself. Did you notice that after I won my case? Yeah, I won it because I did that. Y'all weren't very good at predicting that one, were you? When I won my case, did you notice how people started treating that person how they should have been treated the whole time, which was irrelevant? Yeah. Yeah, they only needed me with that person, and now that they can't use that person to hurt me, they have no real actual ammunition. I know that makes you guys rage the most.
I mean, not really. No one's raging, babe. She's like smug for no reason because
if that's too real, let me know.
like she's sitting there in a filthy fucking bed, washing pillows in a bathtub, trying to like make fun of us. Like what?
No free speech. You're mean. Our free speech.
That's crazy. That's crazy, girl. That's crazy.
You can't fight back and tell us we did bad things. That's not gonna fly with us. We are important, and nothing we do is wrong. Right?
Nothing they do is wrong.
Right? You guys are perfect.
No one said that, girl.
You matter. Not to me, though. Not to me. Wait, I know. I'm the one who needs the attention from the most. It's weird. Not that exciting. I'm really not. I'm not at all exciting. In fact, I'm in pain a lot.
Oh, you know what else I need? I need rain guards too. That's another thing I'm gonna get.
When I don't feel good, I'm boring. Why are you here? I am not exciting. You're weird. Are you that bored of your life that you're here obsessing over mine when I have nothing exciting to go on at all?
There's so many accessories for my core.
Ask yourself these questions for real and think about why I'm off you. Melissa. Who's Melissa?
Yeah, like window edging.
Who is Melissa?
Shut up! You should kill her, Jack. No, I never could, no! Kill them, Randy. Kill them both.
I also need like armor roll wipes and shit like that.
No, Randy, don't listen to him, he's lying. Here, I can prove that I'm real.
We have a truck and maybe has nothing down.
I ate my eggs soon. It's still hot though. I put sour cream on it. I put butter. I put it.
Ew.
All the good shit. I got Brussels sprouts, onions.
Ew, that all sounds so disgusting.
When I get my food cart refilled, I'm going to go get corn and can. I made like the most delicious elotes.
Elotes, guys. She made delicious elotes. Yes, I need to get...
The elotes was delicious because what I do, I put garlic powder, cheese, butter, and then I think I put some veggies in it, just like, why not? I think I put spinach or something in there. Cilantro, a ton of cilantro dog. And I will eat that forever. So I really need to buy a ton of corn and a ton of cheese and a ton of butter and a ton of fucking cilantro. And I think I'm good with that. It was amazing. I wish I had more of it. But nobody wants to see me eat a real meal. I know, right? I'm fat. Obviously, this is how I go on a diet. Watching people that can just live their lives and not worry about not having fucking dinner. Or a way to get to the place we're trying to get to, you know? Yeah, you guys are just perfect, girl. You're not privileged at all, and you're not apathetic, sociopathic, empty voids at all. Right. I hate you all. You're disgusting. You're trash.
Okay, girl.
Revenue I'll get next month.
Okay, girl.
I get paid tomorrow, though. Thank you, stalkers, for that, too. Should be more. You've taken a lot. It should always be more. Until you've settled the score of what you've taken, which I don't know if you guys would be willing to do that, because you're unaccountable failures. No self-accountability, huh? Everything you say to me is how I think it's pretty obvious it's not me, it's you.
Okay, girl.
Stop projecting.
We're projecting.
Stop projecting. Stop projecting. Wow.
Hey, why's he change? He was shooting at you.
I wish I would have paid more attention. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'll watch it over again.
Get back inside.
She watches nothing but garbage. She listens to nothing but garbage. Like, it's just ever-ending trash.
I don't kill anyone who comes into my house like I killed God.
Yeah, I get paid tomorrow.
Before sunrise, and you walk.
Yay. And it all goes to bills. I'm so irresponsible.
So much bills. You have no
I
bills.
don't have any food, and none of you would care less. Why would I get too much to respond to any of you? Silly. You don't care, I don't care. But I'm gonna survive. And none of you get any of me when I'm happy, because y'all want me to my fucking love stuff to suffer for no reason for extensive amounts of times. But a lot of you that kind of give a fuck what is stuff. Give a fuck. I don't know anyone anything. I want to be alive though. And if it's alone, none of you get me when I'm fucking ready to, you know, live my life the way I should be, just like how you guys get to. Because I don't do it to hurt.
We work though, vegan. Like, most of us work. We have jobs. Like, the reason why like we have what we have is because we work like jobs. Like, I know it's like a really crazy, insane concept, but it's something that we do.
I get paid tomorrow, though. Thank you, stalkers, for that, too. Should be more. You've taken a lot. It should always be more. Until you've settled the score of what you've taken, which I don't know if you guys would be willing to do that, because you're unaccountable failures. No self-accountability.
Says who? Says you?
Everything you say to me is how I think it's pretty obvious it's not me, it's you. Stop projecting.
But who's actually projecting between the two of us?
Stop projecting. Wow.
I'm no fucking in on it. Oh, little. I wish I would have paid more attention.
To what? Paid more attention to what?
Yay, I get paid tomorrow.
How many times are you gonna say that?
Yay. And it all goes to bills because I'm so irresponsible. And then I still don't have any food and none of you would care less. Why would I give $2 to respond to any of you? Silly. You don't care, I don't care. But I'm gonna survive. And none of you get any of me when I'm happy because y'all left me to my fucking lonesome to suffer for no reason for extensive amounts of times. But a lot of you that claim to give a fuck really just don't give a fuck. I don't know anyone anything. I want to be alive though. And if it's alone, none of you get me when I'm fucking ready to, live my life the way I should be, just like how you guys get to. Since I don't do it to hurt other people, I just do it to live. Yikes. Gross. You want me to be real? Oh, I got 2 new OnlyFans subscribers. Yeah, guys, you're wasting my time though with that. I mean, if the $15 a month is fine, you get posts. That's probably what I'm gonna leave it on. Thank you for the little drops of income though, for not me doing jack shit, because I'm not gonna cross my lines and none of you want to respect that. But no, I need memberships for the channel. Thank you. Who's Road Rash? Who got Road Rash? Somebody got Road Rash. I wish I could tell.
3 minutes before sunrise. One dead body.
Yeah, anyone could just help me with what I need help to get to since I'm not in control. But, obviously, as I said, I have gas money to work, but I have to split everything I make. I have to pay for all the gas.
Oh no, guys, she has to pay for her gas. Oh my goodness, why should she have to pay for all these things? We should pay for it for her.
I've done more than I should have to with the resources I wouldn't have after the abuse. Nobody seems to be able to handle that or get to that part though. But if anyone just wanted me to be alive, like even just a plane ticket I need to get money for would be cool.
She needs a plane ticket.
And therefore, I know you guys want me in your life, some of you, and you're never gonna get it. This is why. You don't care if I'm alive or dead. You want me to just be perfect and ready for you. Please stop not anything like that. And the less you fucking give a fuck, the less I will ever look your way in the future. Trust that. Same. Bye, maybe real. No, none of you matter, because I don't matter to you. Why else would I feel any other way? I was stupid to think my mom loved me. I was stupid because people have been telling me she didn't for a long ass fucking time.
This is so strange for me to listen to.
Love me, and I didn't want to believe it, and I defended that fucking cunt.
Calling her mom a see you next Tuesday? Like, what?
I had to just realize myself what patterns of abuse I've had to live with living with a woman. And frankly, knowing all I know, I should have just been aware that the bitch didn't give 2 fucks. She hates me because I went out and did things that she was too irresponsible for, both sexually and financially. And I've done it myself. I didn't ever have mommy and daddy really support me the way her mommy and daddy did. I also didn't have a partner that loved me so much, no matter how horrible I was, that I never really had to work that hard. Yeah, I actually had to make my own shit happen. She's apparently angry about that because she wasn't confident enough. And the thing she said to me that you should never say to a child, gross.
I'm the one he wants.
None of it's gonna change. She doesn't deserve me either.
She doesn't deserve me, by the way. Sure doesn't deserve the way you treat her.
You don't ask a child why they reacted to abuse. You get them away from the abuse. And I had staff at the mental facility try to help me fucking find a way out, but that was around the time I got out and moved out anyways. So, yeah, tell me how I don't take account. It's me though. All the documents say otherwise, but it's me. Everyone else is perfect.
No, no one's perfect.
Y'all just perfect. You're just perfect. You're good eggs. You matter. You matter so much that you matter only to yourselves. You don't matter to me. Like,
what is this weird fucking accent?
Like I never matter to you. I was pixels. Free entertainment in your head. It ain't like that in person. You took too much.
This is just no. This is not unhinged. This is not like crazy or anything.
I care less. All of you. Someone could have helped me with a lawyer. Someone could have helped me. Any of us could have.
Someone could have helped her with a lawyer.
Nobody wanted that. It was let's run off and get married. Let's run off and let me hold a carrot over your head while you have no more control so you can be abused again as you're vulnerable. Yeah, go fuck yourselves. Please, you don't care. You're trash too.
Like, what?
You're all trash. All of you. Every single last one. Not quite all of you, but a lot of you. Not pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. You got way too much of a horn up your ass to toot. Some of you won't be friends.
Hi, Breezy.
I don't know why some of you think you are so special, because I don't think I'm special, but I know I'm not wrong.
You do think you're special, vegan. You think that thing should just be given to you.
Oh my god. I really don't like you guys. I don't think you're really people that give a fuck. So here I am taking back from you what you tried taking from me, which is my humanity. My rights to be a person. Brutal.
Go ahead.
Who are you?
Melissa. I'm not Melissa. But she's safe and she loves you.
What in the F is she watching?
Y'all trash. You smell it, it might be you, not me. Thank you so much, though, everybody. Thank you so much for all you've done in my life. That was so positive. Changed my life forever. I'm a better person now. Actually, I am, but in a twisted way.
She's a better person, guys.
I know what I'm worth now. Maybe I didn't before. It's not what you guys think I'm worth. That's a fact. Thank you for showing me that. Carry on now. You don't matter. You still don't. None of you. It was funny, I had a couple of people send me some decent sized donos, like, just to, like, I didn't ask, it literally was random. But it saved my ass because while I haven't been able to work, I've had to play lawyer. Now, imagine how much cheaper and how much more that I'd be if someone had just helped me with, like, a lawyer. Yeah, you think my attention's just gonna be here when I'm doing the things that I have no education on and I'm just trying to survive for? Go fuck yourselves. You've watched and done nothing, and I don't want to have fun with any of you right now. I don't want to have fun. I want to live. Get real. Get real. I owe none of you shit. None of you. Never did. I know that's impossible to fathom. The community do be thinking they got the rights to everyone with their own lives. Which is weird, because the only person you all have rights to are your own lives. It just doesn't seem to hit you. That other people are not yours to control.
Nobody's trying to control you at all, bro. Like, literally, none of us want to control you at all.
You should live your lives, right? Live them. Do it.
I just want to laugh at you sometimes and give my opinion on the stupid shit that you be doing.
Or keep paying you with your excessive stalking while you pay no attention to your...
Okay.
Ow! I burned my fingers. Well, you know what I'm gonna be pissed about? I actually want to watch it again. I actually do want to watch it again, but I don't know if I have it longer because I rented fucking Truth or Dare. I think it's so funny that that weirdo is so angry that I'm like into Teen Wolf. Did you know those actors are my age and I've hung out with them? Not the actors entirely, but some of them.
She's hung out with them, guys. She knows them.
Generation. They're just the ones acting. It was a teen high school show.
Oh my god, this is so weird.
In my early 20s, and it ain't brand new. It's not like I just found a teenage show to get into. It would have been relevant to the age group of my time to be into that.
It's just weird behavior, vegan.
If it were a new show, different probably. But yeah, I hung out with some of them.
Did you though?
Oh,
did you?
I guess it's just me though, being a stalker. No, yeah. I don't have to pretend that I know people. I just actually hung out in venues that we all enjoy, like music shows.
I mean, I don't believe you, but you know, whatever. Cool.
I have to rent it again. No, sucks. I'm trying to. That sucks. I think yesterday I could have watched it again, but like, nah. Damn, that blows. That blows. I want to watch it again, but let's see what we got. Horror. Let's find horror. The girl who got away. A wrong turn. Like, honestly, feel like, ooh. Hit and run. Let's do it. This one looks good.
Casey just went for more than 78 yards. My man.
Thinking of Rams on right.
No. I knew it was coming. No.
Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize picks.
Oh, you want to put the heavier item.
You're juicy. You're like a real queen of juices. No one ever has the right to take your juices away, Stu.
Always fresh and delicious. Plus, superior
My nipple is like so right now.
As long as they're the best. Eggland's
Cannot
best.
happen. It can't happen.
I love you.
I'll call this not quite. Yeah, but it's wild, right? All these bitches that I didn't want to give my time to because I had a life to live and they didn't. That's why they turned on me.
That's not even remotely close to true.
The last things I said to them were very kind and very short-worded.
Well, like they were just completely left out on red entirely.
Delicious taste and friendly ingredients.
I feel like that in and of itself is actually coke.
On my end. Sounds like they need some fucking activity in their lives. Like maybe get off the internet, you know, especially since most of you are older. What, do your families hate you that bad? You guys gotta be on the internet? Y'all had choice. What are you, the rejects of like behind older Gen X land? You fucking weird bitches. You fucking
yes.
Are you the unwanted? Well, okay, we can tell you are, obviously. Maybe you'll just need some meds and help. Pat itself for a few days. See if a doctor can fix you because there's no problem. I don't have to respond, and you don't get to do what you did to me because I didn't. Weird and strange.
I prefer if you didn't respond.
If you didn't do it to me.
Honestly, truth be told, I'd prefer if you didn't respond to me.
Meds, restraint, self-accountability, a mirror.
You're gonna hold me accountable, vegan, for literally what?
This is pathetic and criminal and repulsive. You're trash and you're already in hell because you're dead inside. Nobody allowed this. This is someone else.
Dead inside.
Okay.
Vegan said so, y'all.
Now, so, y'all got left out on red. That proves it abundantly. I didn't provoke you guys.
That's literally never happened.
Might
So
be criminal something. Might be evidence. Who am I talking about? More than one person, that's for sure. Y'all loaded too much. Thought I didn't see it or thought it wasn't going to be used like it was used.
that's coke. It's pure and utter coke.
I know you guys like to think the sky's yellow. Because you said so. But you won't show facts.
I've shown pictures of the sky being yellow, but
it does look yellow with the sun, but that doesn't make the sky itself yellow. Two different things.
Again, that's coke.
You can stretch it, justify it, whatever. The sky's still blue. I have all the scientific findings to back that up. Sorry if that hurts. Maybe do a little research, use a brain cell. Get comfortable. Thinking's fun. It's not scary.
So even if we prove that the sky is yellow, it doesn't matter.
And don't think for the things that make you feel better just for no reason. You're a piece of shit that wants someone else suffering because you are suffering. Okay? I'm saying think for like normal reasons that make things not toxic. But if you can't think for anything other than just to hurt someone, maybe you just need to be put away. Yikes. I mean all of that. Yeah, no, I don't like many of you. Not many of you at all. Next to none. These are the reasons why they're valid.
Hey, forgetting something?
Y'all just don't understand what trash you are or why you're on this place. Sitting behind an anonymous avatar telling me who I am.
I'm not an anonymous avatar. I'm live and in color.
I'm exhausted. I have to go home, okay? I'll call you.
I got like one bowl left. We'll sit on that.
Sure you get to drive?
I wish I had hello. Oh, and by the other way, okay, by the way, John Z, if you ever Google POTS, and I know she believes that I haven't, if you ever Google POTS though, but this is for her mostly, but anyone that actually takes it seriously that I have a real medical condition. The reason your blood pressure is lower when you wake up is because you're in a supine position and it makes your blood pressure basically cool. So a lot of POTS patients have called wedge pillows, and I had one. I've had a few. I didn't have them when I went homeless, so what was in my it's also like I sleep with like 2-3 pillows because if I wake up in the morning and I don't have an angle to my body, my blood pressure, it makes it even harder to wake up and get out of bed. It's scientifically backed. Google it.
She's lying.
I know,
but okay.
John Z will, but most of you can't be bothered. So it's aberrant that you'd be asked to think instead of just go along with a smear angled 2-minute clip of.
I've watched enough shit about POTS to know that you're a liar.
Really, it's just literally a few seconds without context, and you go for that. But Googling, researching on one of the most easy ways to research in history, you don't want to take advantage of that and just learn something, right?
We have the best resources for research ever in our lives, in generations' lives. But it's even more hard to get people to think these days than ever before. Even though the Dewey Decimal System is tedious.
Why does she always talk about the Dewey Decimal System? Like, why?
I really did all the research I did in weeks. That would have been cons in any other generation's time. But none of you want to go look up something, you can just Google it and base it back. I've just described it. I've done the legwork for you. I know it hurts to think, so I did most of it for most of you. I know some of you still
like,
don't
actually what?
All of research, just thinking it's just not conducive to people who want to be fan pickers. Thinking means fantasy has to be pushed aside, accepted, prioritized.
It doesn't. It makes her sound dumber.
Fantasy, they're just fantasies. Fanfics are fantasies. Doesn't require much thinking. It's mostly an emotional, idealized world that you think I deserve to be the villain that I'm not.
Vegan, you make yourself the villain.
As we've said 1,000 times, why you watch me then? Why do you watch me?
Because you're a lol cow.
Maybe you don't like support my views, and yet here you are doing that anyways. You'll make me check. Because you can't not expose yourselves to the problems that you are while trying to tell me it's me, not you, and I ain't perfect, but you just can't answer some of why you're here. Yeah. I ain't giving you my real fucking focus, and you're still here. Amazing. Full blown amazing. Or what you do? You drink or something? Oh, you hit a person. Oh.
Like you did? Like you hit a person?
What a dumb hoe. What a dumb hoe. She hit a person, and unlike me, she probably broke the law. Because I didn't break the law, remember? I didn't break any laws.
Yeah, Vegan, because you left the scene of the accident. And I'm not going to say allegedly anymore. I'm going to say I'm about 98% sure that she left the scene of the accident, because even if she wasn't charged with anything, at the bare minimum, there would be an incident report, which there wasn't. There would be an incident report for insurance, which there wasn't. So I believe that she left the scene of the accident. I don't believe that she stayed, and I believe that that's why she was not charged. That's what I think.
Predict when someone's jaywalking. That's why I didn't get a ticket, and I still covered, her medical, because technically still pedestrians have right away. But since it wasn't anything I did just by being reckless and like a bad driver.
I don't believe any of what she's saying.
I guess that's why I don't have a ticket. Why?
Exactly, there has to be a claim, and there wasn't.
Like your own heads and opinions and ways to project your own failures onto anyone but yourselves. That's why you're here. You're the rejects of your life. And you think I'm here for your viewing pleasure and exploitation, and it ain't that way. Didn't I show you that? We just flipped the mirror a little bit. Still over 100 in here.
I just don't believe it.
Any of you. Well, I did at the beginning, but that was a mistake. I meant to swipe you out of can't review mode. I know most of you guys can't handle getting ignored, right? I like to be ignored sometimes, but not when I need help, and I think people care. Just like I like to mind my own business a lot, and it's nice to have you time, especially in your own head. I don't think any of you understand how beautiful being alone and independent feels. Feels like no one can hurt you.
But you're not
If you
independent.
fuck up your life, it's on you. You don't have to hold resentment. You fuck it up. It's your fucking shit to fuck up.
Like, you're not independent. You're not independent. You're not independent.
Never had anything you look proud of. So many of you in the shows. Once you hear supplements.
You're just not independent.
Is 1,200 milligrams of a dropper. Oh, a fourth of a dropper. Ooh, that's a lot. Well, it's lion's mane extract. It doesn't do that much. What I should have done was, okay, so lion's mane is tough because, well, it's supposed to be neuroregenerative, but like it's slow build. It doesn't just overnight make you a genius. However, mushrooms have those properties, including magic mushrooms. But magic mushrooms, they use them in microdose therapies, which is what I did in 2021 when my mom stopped my therapy for no reason other than spite.
Yeah, okay. Your mom stopped her therapy because of spite? Sure.
My therapist for telling her to have some accountants come do family therapy, and it was just too much for her, so she just cut me
Sure,
off.
Sure,
That's
sure.
abuse. Gross. Telling me I had no right to react. Yeah, I didn't have any other idea how to react. That was why I was put in that state of mind. Anyways. Yikes. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I ended up microdosing, and basically what that is supposed to do is it's supposed to rebuild completely or recreate completely, essentially, like, your neural pathways. And I think I partied too hard. I think I did a lot of stimmies when I was younger that were totally legal, but still I overdid it just to get through
totally legal.
But I don't know if I regret it or not. I don't know if I would have gone through things without them, and that's why I use them. But also when you're in your early 20s, a lot of people do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not normalizing it though.
You are normalizing
I
it
think
though.
that also, like, the stress and the trauma in my life has also, like, really messed up neural pathway issues, like receptors, and a lot of stuff to do with my neurological stuff, the horse kick, and yeah, I think that, like, mushrooms, they pretty much fixed. They got me to the point I was at right before I went live.
No, they didn't.
They got me in the mental space. Like, they are. So lion's mane is supposed to do that, but on a slower level, and, like, also less hallucinogenic level. But it just depends on where it's sourced from, how it's, like, isolated. Because I honestly think the way that you process mushrooms, I don't think the concentrates are as powerful as the mushrooms themselves. Like, if you ate, like, a lion's mane, like, regularly, like, every day or every other day, it was just incorporated into your general meal. And then it's better, like, with spinach. Like, you heat it, but you don't burn it or overcook it. You just release the properties that you want. Because if it's at the pure raw form, it doesn't absorb and process. Your body doesn't break it down like it could if it were a little bit cooked. So you want to saute lion's mane. Now, if I could afford it, now they're like $8 for, like, a tiny ass little fucking one portion. Like, no, it'd be $8 a day. It's expensive. But even every other day for, like, a few months, I think it would be very effective. But at best, that just calms me down, like, if I'm having anxiety. But
what is she even saying right now?
Maybe one day it'll help. Maybe if I do a million, like, maybe I'll trip if I swallow the whole bottle. It doesn't seem to be that way, though. If only lion's mane made you trip, I'd be happy. Oh, and penis gummies are better, but I was mostly microdosing on yellow pops. Penis gummies are my favorite, though. They're much more giggly and less anxiety-inducing.
I think she just likes to say penis envy.
You know that paranoia you get when you do shrooms? I don't get it with penis envy. Penis envy are never easy to get, though, and they're expensive, so I was given, like, literally $2 grand worth of, like, yellow caps, so it got me through, honestly, 6 months. I think I was even I still had some when I met you-know-who. It's crazy. But yeah, I just use it to microdose for therapy purposes. I love mushrooms, all of them. I love them. They're amazing. Mushrooms are amazing. Mushrooms are fucking life. Why do people have a problem with mushrooms? Mushrooms are pretty fucking amazing. And it's weird that there's people still saying I was never vegan. I'm pretty sure for the 3 years I was vegan. You know what vegan means? It means no
Literally
cheese.
No one cares.
No
No one cares
dairy,
if
no
you
more
were
carbs.
or weren't vegan.
That's
Do you
what
guys
vegan
care if
means,
she
and I
was or
that for
wasn't
3 years.
vegan?
That means that I was
Does
probably
anyone
vegan for
care
3 years.
if she was vegan or not?
But I was never any of the things I was. Because you've all decided that. Those of you who've never met me.
Even if you were, like, it was so short-lived, and it's no longer valid.
Yeah, you're right, though. Oh, bitch, you done goofed. You killed a man. You done killed a man. You do a hit and run, little sister. An actual criminal one, I do think. That's when you call the police.
I don't think it really matters.
Oh, it's so funny how you guys act like you did a hit and run. Like, I literally had no idea
You did.
I was not going to get a ticket when I drove back after I hit that.
You
pedestrian.
did. I think you did
And
do
the
a
cop
hit and
literally,
run.
The biggest thing he said to me was most people wouldn't have
I think you
driven
did do a hit and
back.
run.
So
That's just me.
Piece of shit that I drove back. And I
That's just
cared
me.
about
That's just
someone.
my
I didn't know
opinion.
if my life was over. I think I'm braver than many of you would have been. Most of you really probably would have driven off. Let's be fucking real.
I think you did.
Yikes. Quit making me you. It'll never ever work because I'm not. Wham. Just because you guys are bad people doesn't mean you get to pretend someone else is that person. It doesn't.
No, we're
actually
basing
work
it off of
that
your
way.
behaviors.
One day you'll understand this. One day maybe. You fucking freaks.
When will you understand it?
I will do it.
She drove back? I don't know about all that. Why would she have to drive back if she didn't leave? You know? If she didn't leave, why would she have to drive back?
She is pink, or mostly white. She does not have a single flea on her. And the diatomaceous earth works better than the chemicals on Rudy. But there are fleas around because we're in the north where the fleas fly around. But even then, the diatomaceous earth works better than the chemicals.
What is she even saying?
Oh, the horror of a pink dog when the world is burning. Let's focus on how disgusting it is that a girl would put totally pet safe stain on a dog, even though there's really actual issues in the world and we won't address them. But fuck this girl, how dare she breathe, die. Let's focus on issues that matter not, are harmless and don't mean anything bad. In fact, they're not even our business. And
You put it on the internet, so it is our business.
That really are valid. We're just gonna be losers and hate on someone who's not even that bad.
No, vegan, that's a problem. You think that you're not that bad. You are.
I'm sorry, the tune of the song, I lost it. Sorry about that, guys. The lyrics were totally great though, right?
Like, it's wild that she's like, oh, I'm just not that bad, guys. I'm not that bad. I don't know why you guys think that I'm just not that bad. Not that bad, guys.
Yeah, you're right. That's how I felt earlier. Like, I don't know. She's probably gonna say, I feel it. Feel it. You guys don't get to see appreciative me because I have to do everything myself, alone, suffer. Y'all think you get to watch, but there's been more moments in my life where I've survived just all fine by myself. So, and I still
She's a
get
survivor,
everything
y'all.
off
She's
and
not
online.
gonna give up. She's gonna
Like
survive
shit,
and keep
because
on
it doesn't matter,
surviving.
they didn't. And I had to survive myself. And then people done wonder why I don't want to hang with them. Why they ain't have a chance with me. Well, this would be why. Don't make me survive by myself. I don't want you to have my good side. If you don't want me to feel like I can have my good side. Fucking retard.
Yes, vegan. Wear the artards while you put on weird freaking accents.
Yeah, I don't want to watch this. This is boring. I think I'm gonna get on Hulu. What is Hulu now? What do we got on Hulu? What do we got on Hulu? I honestly would rather watch a fucking, ooh. That kind of looks fun. Oh, this literally looks like fucking, I want it to be like, oh my god, weeds. oh, you know what, I don't actually care, we're doing it, I don't even feel bad about it, we're gonna chill, and this is what we're watching, and y'all can hate me, y'all can love me, y'all can hate me, I don't give a fuck, I'm here, you're there, dude.
Presented by Taco Bell.
Pay me more to stare at me while I do it.
Did we invent crispy chicken? Nah. We just put it where it belongs, inside burritos and tacos, obviously.
And I don't even like Kim Kardashian that much, but I relate with more than I really wanted to relate with her. She's not negative.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree, Rebel. It's weird.
She weaponizes like things that people can't get off her dick for to like really propel herself. Now, if domestic violence hadn't have been involved in my case, I bet you.
Domestic violence was not involved in your case.
But you took so much.
So cringy.
As much money as I have made, it hasn't really evened out. So, different circumstances. Also not part of a Nepo family. So I didn't have anyone really giving a fuck financially when I needed it most. But when it comes to like how the hate she's trying to weaponize it, and it's been somewhat successful even for me. I don't hate her. I vibe a little bit. A little bit. Oh my god, why is Travis Barker so short? He's so hot. Even for an old dude, he's really hot. He's not that old. He's old for my age group. I think he's like 18 years older than me. I think he might even be the same age as my biological father, which is like, whoa.
There's no way Travis Barker is the same age as your biological father. There's no way.
And then my biological father was more like a big cousin for me, so it's not like as weird. Like I dated guys that were Gen X and early boomer when I first moved out west, but yeah, I definitely see there's still life left in some of those Gen Xer dudes, but it is kind of weird where I'm like, I was technically spawned by a Gen Xer, even though my parental role models were a boomer, technically, but like, you know, the pick-me, gimme boomer age group, the young ones, the Gen X almost borders, those are my parents. They know microwave TV, or they know microwave dinners, they know cable TV, they know credit that they could pay back. They got everything that their parents worked for. They got to pretend that we just didn't do enough as their kids. When in reality, they just had way less fucking obstacles than us.
What is she even saying? She doesn't work for anything. So the nerve of her to come on here and talk about like, oh, our parents, your parents worked and you don't.
They had different perspectives. But it might have just been because I wasn't their kid. I have no idea. I'll never know because I was not their kids. Two of my best friends, including one I just spoke with recently, my mentors, boomers, my parents' age, or slightly younger, but not much.
Her mentors, by the way.
Patty was technically older by my parents than like 2 years. And she was like my best friend. Patty was a homie. She had the experience of an older person without the control elements that some parents seem to have with their kids. I'm sure it wasn't just my mom, but it's a pretty common issue with adults. They just want to... I mean, it's hard not to, kids are kids, but... You know, sometimes it leans more into abuse and manipulation than it actually is like trying to protect your kids. But
if it was a different color,
you gotta control your kids a little bit. When you control them to the point where it's emotional abuse,
it's fun to start with a clean slate. I feel like we've had
we all have a little bit of that somewhere, but
that we've kind of gone into our own
some of us worse than others.
Done our own thing. I'll be talking about myself, but I'm 2 years into school. I am literally just studying for the bar. I'm really working on law school, skims, and being a mom.
Oh yeah, the little shit. She's cool. She's alright.
Is she really watching the Kardashians? Is this real life right now?
At least I respect her hustle, and she is pretty as fuck. She's beautiful. I don't like when her whole family's embodied for pop culture and society's like influenced with some things, but that's not the point. She's cool.
She's cool.
Okay, there might be one more. We're working on white, but let's go inside because you're really hot. We'll change it.
Like, what is this right now that I'm listening to?
Woo! Was it fun? No. Okay. To me, that's what's so exciting, is just that side of our lives that people don't see. Like, I cleaned out the playroom today, like that kind of stuff gets me, makes me horny. To literally clean out my playroom, I'm insane. Like, any mom will get that. Like, if you have a clean playroom, oh my god, like, you can sleep at night. Oh, where's mom?
Kim's actually a moron.
Nice.
Are you gonna do fine? You have a very busy schedule. Do you know that your schedule is busier than my schedule?
I've been pretty busy since you last saw us. I get up at 4 o'clock every morning.
I used to get up at 5, but 4 is a little early. 4 is pushing it.
This isn't really that old.
5:30. 5:30 is
Kinda
my happy
new.
time to be productive. 5:30 to 2 p.m. I don't think since I moved out of my mom's that I ever was like not up any like. I was regularly at between 5 and 6 a.m.
Sure you are.
I mean, even in OC when I danced, and that was because Laguna Beach fucking I worked at this store for like a week, and I was like, there's no way, because you had to pay for like, you had to pay for parking an hour to work. So you lost like $1 an hour. Oh my god. It wasn't worth it. And with the way the fucking cost of living is, and fucking, there was a really close to a nip slip there, and it didn't quite happen, thank god.
I know what you're having.
I'm gonna try to prevent that.
Knows what I'm having. What
I
is
think I need a bigger top size, though, for real.
It's the same. I am very excited to have another baby. How far along?
Oh, look at you. You have a life where you can have a kid.
So right now,
See, what I've been basically forced into in life is the survival mode of a fucking greatest Jenner.
we're just waiting for the right moment
Who
to
didn't have
tell her
the
what
abilities or luxuries to just pop out a bunch of
you're
kids.
skinnier this way.
There's other people that have
You're
that in my
prettier.
age group, which is wild to me that I don't. My mom doesn't think I deserve that.
Like, the girls
I
take
don't
it
deserve to have a family and
to give it to
the peace
themselves.
they all
The
have.
boys, like,
Vegan, are you serious right now? Thank God you don't have a family, because you can't even take care of yourself. What?
and they just like let you be a little bit prettier. My whole life is so public. My pregnancy is really public.
But yeah, I got resentment. I don't think the person I fought for most would want me to like have the same luxuries in life they have.
It's just fun.
And yet no, it's too inconvenient.
He's literally comparing himself to the Kardashians right now. This is
What
crazy.
everyone else have, it's just too inconvenient for all of you to want for me, I guess.
Like what?
Chloe's here.
It was weird. Because so much of my life I was told I was valuable as a person. And suddenly now nobody feels that way. Nobody that said I should. Wild. Sad.
Love our relationship that him and I have.
Feels more about everyone else
Biggest
other than me.
focus is being a mom.
Because when I finally am a better person, I just feel the worst. And in fact, I'm worse than I was. And for knowing it, is there better than that? I'm being punished even further. I'm just a disgusting, entitled piece of shit. No, I'm a person that deserves better than this at the beginning, and I still do. Wow. Wow.
98% of the time.
Just getting real. You guys like me to be real, right? You want me to be accountable and honest. I'm telling you all the things I don't feel great about with myself. But I'm telling you why they happen.
I have like an hour left.
Get my fucking attention because it's fucking weird.
Kim Marfish.
That'll get you done, dude. You know what? Some of you ain't going back anyways, and some of you probably could, but you won't. You won't change why I want to never speak to some of you again. You don't want to.
No, Trisha looks great in a bikini. I like that's just
done it before, which is yet again still so much more than many of you will ever be able to claim.
Our homes are a block away from each other. He was one of my closest friends for probably 8 years. We used to work out together all the time. Just us doing stuff on a friend level. We could just be
Courtney is my favorite though, like personality-wise.
Of course she's your favorite. She's the most crunchy out of them all. She's the most insane.
She's like the least business like oriented though out of all the sisters. So one day I probably.
She's the most crunchy for sure.
But Minus has a full personality though. Courtney though, I used to think I related to the most.
so happy, seemed so in love, and
She's kind of like no nonsense and like over it already before she enters a room full of bullshit, you know? That's why I like her. I think like Chloe's kind of the stupid little sister that everybody likes to see us. Courtney though, she kind of just, she doesn't give a fuck. She, I vibe the most with her.
I'm not sure what this means. This is a character on Roblox, what it says. I know, that's why I said. Oh, it's a game. Oh, well then we're suing them if it's a game with my name and picture.
Ooh.
There was a picture of my cry face, and then I looked at it, and it said something super inappropriate, like Kim's new sex tape.
Ooh.
Inappropriate.
Damn.
What is Roblox about me? It says they're leaking something that someone said. This is supposed to be unreleased footage from my old sex tape. The last thing that I want as a mom is for my past to be brought up 20 years later.
Yep.
Like, you don't get to say that though. Like, that's like the craziest thing about it. Like, you don't get to like do a sex tape and then be like, well, I'm a mom now, so don't talk about me getting fucked by Ray J like ever again. Like, that's not like, that's just not reality. Like, your whole brand, your whole business is made off the fact that you got fucked on camera and Ray J was jiggling your butt cheeks. Like, that's what happened. That's life. Like, I can't say much more.
When it's this big party and my whole family's here. This is some real embarrassing shit.
It's criminal and nobody has a right to do that to anyone.
I mean, it's really not criminal considering
things that are meant to be private are meant to be private.
But okay, we'll just pretend that it is. It's criminal.
For me, a lot of times it was because I thought I was just trying to survive. That's what I really was.
For less hunger and faster results. Weight loss faster. Confidence higher. Price cheaper. See if you qualify at ro.co/TV. Say you get a home on Airbnb with a chef's kitchen. Now you get a chef on Airbnb to cook in it. Or if you get a ski.
I remember when I could afford Airbnbs and travel when I had money because I wasn't a survivor of domestic violence.
You are not anything domestic violence. Stop it.
I used to travel all the time. And now I'm wondering about where I am next to go that's safe. Fuck all of you watching this and doing
well, F you too, vegan. F you too.
This is why. Prove it more. You're trash, not me.
I wanted my kids to be able to do the same.
Trash.
So when work started to slow down, we searched for the opportunity.
Some fucks have no souls. You're so dismissive and numb. You don't get it. Or you wanted suffering and you're totally okay with it.
What? You're disgusting. Why would you need money, right?
Got love for it.
table.
Ew.
Okay, we're sitting
Yeah, Travis and Court were like a
not here
vibe.
because she's just got the flu or something.
It's really funny because when they started being a
I
thing,
actually didn't have the flu.
like that was when I started
had
fucking around with
COVID,
chicken,
and
I
it
think, and then I was like, damn, like,
You know
but I was
what?
like, not like chicken with Travis at all. That was, I was like,
Ew. Why are you? What?
He's
Ew.
got actual swag.
Guys,
Travis
can you
is fucking.
believe that this is day
For an
one?
old dude, he's,
Yeah, I can't look at all the cameras. This is day
Why are they all so
one.
short?
I know.
Why?
I have a little anxiety about it. You do?
Why?
Just like,
Why am I so tall?
yeah. Same. You're gonna be good. Just suck it up, honey. Oh, I'm always good.
So, guys, Mom and I had lunch the other day with Lauren Michaels from SNL.
Yeah.
And they asked me to host it.
Oh wow.
So,
That is huge.
like, did you say yeah? I said yes.
Wait, are you listening to this?
No, sorry.
Your sister's gonna host SNL.
And then you hear things like this, and you're like, oh, Nepo
From
problem.
New York.
What day is it?
Everyone around me is like, you have to do this. And I get it. It's so cool. But I always put myself in these situations. But I think I'm fulfilling other people's dreams, honestly.
Is she real? Like, is she so for real right now?
Don't know why I did Dancing with the Stars. I suck.
You just have to come out and sell it and sizzle, and you did it.
Absolutely sucked. That's just so not me. If you know me, like, it's not me.
I'm just not funny. Like,
But she's more of an introvert too, like I am. And naturally, she's just kind of been exposed to the camera enough that she can't really show the full introvert
Yeah, you
self.
really are. And you're more funny than you can dance, so just look at it on the bright side.
oh, good. Yeah, yeah.
Chloe and I are known to be the funny ones, but, you know, Kim's related to us, so I think she can be funny if she has it in her.
But also, I'm like kind of like going back and forth, like since Kanye's album is out, like do I want him to be that would be epic if like he was my musical guest, but then do I want
I'm kind of ignoring chat, but not on
Kanye and I are
purpose.
still going through a divorce now. We're just trying to figure it out, how to be good parents to our kids together, how to be good friends to each other. Ultimate goal, no matter what.
Kim did Kanye dirt.
Following that, whatever that looks like.
I think have your own moment because I think you'd rely on him for like the comfort, right?
This is my first time, and I kind of want this to be about me and not about how are they going to act to each other.
I mean, I just can't embarrass us, you guys.
You've embarrassed us before. It's fine. It doesn't matter. They haven't announced it yet. I wonder if I can still pull out.
You're not going to embarrass us. You're going to be amazing. I don't know.
So sweating, babe.
Yeah.
What's up with Port Charles on that?
I know. I was just.
Has a type. But if she does, it's definitely Travis.
Yeah.
Like, I've watched them come to a decision over something as simple as a dessert.
I want to go to the dollar store. Do you think the dollar store will have
What
the
kind of dessert do you
Armor All
want?
wipes
Well,
and
babe,
stuff?
I don't know. Do you want the apple tart? Well, I don't know. Do you want the chocolate? What do you think we should do? Like 15 minutes. I'm like, for God's sakes, just pick a dessert, get both. You probably won't find me straddling Corey every 5 minutes. Or maybe after a drink, but
I'm going to get a burger.
Yeah, same, Rebel, same.
Courtney has just been in this amazing relationship. It's like the first time that I've seen her happy and like so happy for this win for her because she really deserves it. So wait, no one invited Scott? I don't know. I didn't invite
Aw,
him.
I feel bad for Scott too. He's so in love with Courtney.
I didn't even think
And he
about
tries
it.
so hard
I
to
didn't
fix
either.
his
And then
bullshit
does
for
that make
her.
us awful human beings
Like,
that are, like,
actual
going on
Scott,
with
like,
our
broke my
lives? I
heart.
don't think
Like,
so.
I'm not even, like, into him like that. I just felt so bad for him as a person.
I don't have any family.
Like, he loved Courtney so much, and he loves
And
his
now it's like
family, and
coming true.
I feel like it was just, like, too little too late for him with Court. Like,
7 years.
all his bullshit, like, it was just too much.
Before that, so like, why is everyone making such a big deal about this? Let's just not hate on a girl who finally knows what she deserves. She doesn't know about this at all. I don't think so. Who would have told her? You know, one way to find out.
So, Rainy, come here.
When you go home, does your dad ask you what you did?
Is he like, oh, Rain, what did you do tonight?
No, yes.
I think that he's so tired, so no need to tell him what we did tonight, okay?
Cool. I have an understanding. What are you doing? You are so cute. Can I eat you?
I'm already eating.
If Abby could talk back, that's what she would say. Can I eat you? You're already eating. I think their kids are the cutest too.
So this is probably the first time in like 15 years that we've had a really, really long break.
Yeah, it just felt bad because I feel like Scott literally loved Courtney so much and he did go through all these demons for her. But it was just like too little.
Scott and I are incredibly close, but I guess I just don't know what Scott I'm gonna receive today.
She doesn't ever drink water. And water would help her so much with her illness.
Oh my gosh, I miss this place and I miss you. We did not always have a great relationship. I had gone to anger management over Scott, and somehow Scott and I became like besties, and he really is like a brother to me.
God must have broke the mold when he made you.
Just hoping.
Get these cameras out of here and go upstairs then.
That being said, he does speak to me maybe a little more flirty than my real brother does. The whole thing's weird. So where's your head at with Court?
Honestly, I think for like the first time probably in my life, it's finally starting to change. Now that Courtney's got her life with Travis, like, as hard as it is, it does give me.
And it's so weird because he's still like part of the Kardashian family, like more than fucking like.
Genuinely think
Rob was kind of just not a fan of all that.
That makes no sense because Rob is actually a Kardashian, you idiot. Rob's literal last name is Kardashian.
Fucking Courtney, like for all the other Kardashians, I feel like he was like just another family member.
It would have to be somebody.
I can't believe she's watching this.
Like at least pertaining to the show, you know.
21. When you're with an equal, you have to go back and forth.
Yeah.
I think that's a big step for me.
Equals are worse.
But not over.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the dollar store and see if I can find some
Get all these star dynamics.
car cleaning stuff.
Just make something happen together, man. Together.
Did you know about the barbecue at Kim's house?
No debt. Just
a little bit. Because I think one of the kids said something, which the kids always kind of tell me everything. Feeling left out and not being told anything is super hurtful, especially when I don't have another family to go to.
But I have a question. Do you think you can handle
kind of like a
being around Court and her new boyfriend?
I'd rather be around them and be around my family than not at all.
I will say, at the barbecue when you weren't there, I was almost like, it's probably best because it was so small and intimate and they're very lovey-dovey that I don't know if that's so comfortable for you. I thought it almost did you a favor by not having to see that so face-to-face. Oh, everyone knows he's still in love with Courtney. It's not a secret. But this is 100% the happiest I've seen Courtney. I know how much Travis and Courtney love each other. And that has to be hard for anyone to process, especially when everything's so public. I think maybe she's uncomfortable and doesn't know what to say, because I know she does love you and want to not have this uncomfortableness.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go to the dollar store and see what they got.
Our family, or, you know, in my ear, kind of like, don't worry, honey, like, eventually you guys will figure it out. And you'll get back together one day. Yeah. So my foot was always halfway in the door. Yeah. It was a huge adjustment losing Courtney romantically, but now.
All right, like bad, annoying. That was awful.
Yeah.
Clare, Claire.
No.
How do you say that?
That's the ethnic origins, dude.
He's not ethnic. He's
not like
Scottish.
That would be ethnic, wouldn't it? I don't know.
What the fuck?
Just because hold on a second. Like I said, I realized me and Purple were talking about it. Rudy has more fleas than fucking Abby. Abby doesn't have any for days, and she'll get a couple, and I have to like put more DE on it. Wow, it's safer than chemicals, and it works better. I think I'm gonna do that.
Not true.
Guys, that's I'm just saying that help the world, but you don't want to do that. You just want to hurt me or anyone you feel like you want to. And the ignorance with, like, you know, how I've been smeared, how this is all literal to the textbook core domestic violence tactics of crime, abuse, targeting, smearing. It's disgusting. I would have a lot more respect for you if you guys actually, because I had to live through this, and
I can't believe the way that she talked to Vicky. Like, that was kind of crazy.
A nice clean bow tie of DV. It's bullshit. This is what they
like,
want for their
saying that Vicky was a man and shit. Like, that was just kind of wild.
You know, indebted to somebody and not in control and unsafe. That's literally what the point of DV targeting is. It just was amplified.
You're not a DV victim. This is not true.
It's the truth. And all of you that are just falling for any tactics of fear or anything, remember, there's way stronger people than you that have come back, and they seem to be people I didn't even know that well, and they've cared about me more than people that claim to care about me across the board. They've done more things, they've taken the most heat for it, which is all gross. And yeah, like, I don't know why some of you think I owe any of you my loyalty at this point or my fucks to give. That's a fact. The few who have really been loyal and helped and were fair, and they've been targeted for that too, that makes me rage as much as my own targeting. It's really more of a sign of y'all than myself for these people that have been at least saying the skies are blue, when so many want to tell me they're yellow. So, you know, anyhow. Yeah, I don't trust a lot of y'all. I don't like any of you, most of you. If I do, it's very surface level right now. I don't know who the fuck I would trust on this place. Period. Well, actually, I do know who I trust. It's very few. Very few. Very few. Alright. I'm gonna sit down with this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this one because I don't want my face to be super hateable. Oh god, if I can't just stand any longer, I don't feel good. I feel ill. I feel ill. I feel sick as fuck, dude. Holy shit.
What else is new? She feels sick, y'all. She feels sick. She's so sick. I'm so sick. I'm vegan. I'm vegan, the sickly patriot. Sickly McSick again. Sick, sick, sick. I'm so sick. Oh, sickity sick, sick, sick.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Oy.
I don't think that people remove bedroom carpets because of fleas, but maybe. I mean, that could be it. But it looked like the house was just filth ridden. It looked like everything was just disgraceful.
I'm not throwing up today. I want to go outside. I think it's like nicer out, like for my, like I'm getting like a heat flash right now because of my mast cells, so I get basically.
Yeah, but like, the carpet was probably destroyed from the peep.
Irregularities and shit during episodes.
Abby was out here pissing and shitting on everything.
I feel like death.
And vegan damn sure wasn't cleaning it up.
Oh god, I literally do not feel like death. I feel like death.
You look like death too.
Alright, so I gotta go get my backpack set up and shit. Yeah, hold the phone
back. I heard a little tidbit that blogger crashed out today or something, and drugs and everything. I don't know. I didn't see it, and I'm sure it was entertaining, I guess, or something.
I'll sit for a second because I feel like I'm so sick. See what it feels like outside real fast too. Hold on.
That's sad to me. I hope he figures it out.
Hey, buddy.
I heard he relapsed and he's trying to do other drugs to like circumvent the relapse or some shit. That's not really how that works, but you know, to each their own.
Alright, so like, we're gonna like, come here baby. Come here, come on, mama. Come on. Butt buffet, hello. Come here. Come here, let me see. Oh. Okay. The songs go off again, that's annoying. Annoying as fuck. Well, but that was part of the contract and I never used it. We never used it. But I did pay $70 a month for the Wi-Fi that Luis used all the time and I never used. Because, and then I couldn't even take it off when I thought it was too expensive. I could have even gotten like a help, like a government assistance for it, but it was too late because after I signed it, they couldn't and wouldn't adjust it. It was obnoxious. But yeah, no, I paid for cable with that package, I believe too, but I didn't watch it. Nobody ever used the cable. I don't think we ever hooked it up.
No way.
So I technically did pay for cable. I've never used it. It was always Netflix. When I got my first apartment with the girls, we all split down 30, 30, 30, and then 30, 30. All the utilities were 30% and the rent was 30%. And we put down for Wi-Fi. And my dad actually...
Sounds about right.
My dad actually got me a, what are they called? We called them internet sticks. Like you could plug it into your laptop and you'd have Wi-Fi. I don't know how they worked or what they were really called, but it was like a thumb drive and it would give you data. And he bought me those, so I could like do stuff for college and stuff off my laptops. But, or if I wanted more strength and service than what I was sharing with the girls, that would help too. We had months where we had suspended service. Well, the other two really weren't struggling like I was because I'm the one who was working constantly. They were pretty much just partying and like, you know, I did get to enjoy it, but it was hard earned. Like the first apartment, young age, like party stage. Like I partied, but I was never able to rest really. Like it was always just, okay, I'll party, I'll get up for work and I'll go to work. It wasn't like I'm gonna be hungover for 2 days. No, I couldn't do that. Everyone else literally would. They'd make messes and act like I had to clean up just as much as they did. But the funny thing was I wasn't even home most of the time while everybody else pretty much was. So I don't know why I needed to pick up that much because I wasn't even there to leave a mess. And if I did leave messes, it was in my room. I've always been a bed buffayer. Always and forever. I like my privacy in my bedroom. I've had my own places, I've had not my own places, and when I don't have my own places, yes, I take it to the bedroom. But even in my house, like before I went back to Ohio that 1 year, even then I used to keep the living room pretty tidy. It was my bedroom that would be a hot mess. But who cares about that, right? Because nobody was really going to my bedroom anyway, I'm not kidding. I'm just being honest. I didn't want anybody in my bedroom like that for a very long time, so I didn't give a fuck what it looked like in there. It was my little messy sanctuary, but the living room looked okay. It didn't when you guys came in, because like I said, I promised it would be replaced when I left, and then I was convinced to remove it all, and I did. But the promise to replace it did not get upheld, so it looked like a shithole. It was though a complete setup before I went back to Ohio, so. Yeah, I didn't like it. It wasn't perfect. It was like low budget. I was alone, all by myself, paying all those bills responsibly. Yeah, was it supposed to be like I would be loaded? No, but I made it. I made it work all by myself without a second income. Often people have ever had them live with me, they did not contribute. Nobody ever does financially. Nobody ever has, except for my first apartment with the girls.
And even then, like I said, they were still the ones who got to enjoy it more than I did. I was more just working constantly and sleeping there and partying when I had no energy. But I was younger then, so it didn't really affect me that badly. I can't do that now. But yeah. Nobody's really ever, I'm trying to think, Ethan is literally one of the very few people I ever think has lived with me that actually paid rent, like at all, period. I have people that like, I had this chick that ended up being like she was like part of like a likely, like me and the police talked about it. We thought that maybe she was part of a local ring, like of thieving, but she ended up realizing I had nothing to steal, except for my stripper pole, which was like hard to take off. I caught her on camera trying to steal some shit before I had the cops kick her out. I was in Vegas with my mom and sister, and they were trying to give her squatters rights after, but she didn't know better, so they just went over to knock and scare her anyways. We didn't tell her, she was too dumb. But yeah, like, so like I had this weird feeling, and so I set up this camera inside, and I just wanted to see like if anything weird happened. I had this feeling, it was just a feeling. I wasn't putting it.
This story sounds totally real, guys. Totally plausible.
But it's my home. I was leaving it alone with her. I believe I had Abby and Daisy with me, both of them. And I was in Vegas with my mom and my sister, and I'm sitting on the toilet, mind you, texting this bitch. And I just got curious, so I get on the fucking, the camera at the same time while I'm texting her, and I could hear me texting her because she didn't respond for a while. It was important or something. It was pretty important. And I just was curious. Well, she got up, I heard my texting on the video, and then she gets up and talks to her boyfriend who was supposedly abusive. Now, we've been hanging out, like, at the dock.
So wait, so we're supposed to believe that you're a victim, but this girl
supposedly abused. So, okay. Rules for you,
Her
not me.
boyfriend and her little fluffy white dog. And she, like, basically, like, freeloaded off of him and his parents' money in Scottsdale. She got rejected by the strip club I was at. She was, like, a loser, honestly. And then I saw her, like, she was stupid, too. So I called Scottsdale PD, who did go knock on the door, but she was too dumb to understand that she could have, like, abused squatters' rights, which would have pissed me off. But luckily she was stupid and didn't understand that. So she just left, and then my friends from Mesa, they came and they changed my lock. But that was crazy. And then, yeah, I want to say second place I got on park was just me. Third place would have been Pomona in Orange County, just me. And then, because like when you rent rooms, obviously the other people pay, but if you have something in your name. So yeah, then Tempe, my friend from high school, his stupid piece of shit friend, none of them paid anything at all ever, I don't believe, honestly. I might be wrong. I think he might have paid a little when he was and then it was just me again. And then I moved to Scottsdale, and it was just me then ever since. And if I ever, yeah, in Ohio, I let people live with me, like my friend in Fresno. Nobody ever paid rent. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, Ethan's the only one that actually tried. Honestly. Ethan, at the very end, the last person ever to have his roommate added to my roommate roster. Ethan was the only one. That's wild as fuck. Ethan, I love you. Nobody's perfect. I love you. But yeah, minus the girls from high school, they paid. But like I said, they kind of had help from their families. I didn't. So they got to just kind of enjoy that first year of like, ooh. And then I believe they both had boyfriends they moved out with. Well, no, the one with more money, like, I think she was single for a while. I don't know anymore. But the other one, she moved in with her boyfriend. Like, nobody ever had to, like, go build bare bones structure by themselves, like, in my friend group the way I did, and then stick with it.
You did not,
That's
vegan.
Why I was, like, it was so crazy when I watched everybody start to just bypass me when I got sick, because
this whole, like, bare bone, like, yo, she made it clear that she got a $10,000 lawsuit. And that's the money that she took so that she could go move out west. I don't believe that she ever, like, her parents helped her every step of the way. It was easier for her parents to help her live elsewhere than to have her live there. Honestly, vegan inspires me to go all the way and get my master's so that I can actually be. And then, you know what? Maybe one day, I don't know, maybe one day I'll go even further. But yeah, I do really want to get my master's
So I could be a social worker. So I could be a legitimate therapist. Now, can I diagnose as a therapist? No, I can't diagnose. But, you know, close enough. I hope to get to a point. I don't know. Like, I would have to become a psychologist if I wanted to diagnose. Maybe that's in my future. Who knows?
I was always the one who was a little bit ahead of the game. And by myself.
I think it would be unethical to use her as a case study.
Yeah, people don't do their part in life, and what's so crazy to me is how much I've tried to like help other people, and I am not a saint, I have done good, but I've literally worked so much on myself and like trying to help people with who ended up putting me in a still not a position to be where I'm at now. This was just because the internet got involved in something that was a private offline matter, and then it was DV based, so it was really gross what you guys did. But if that ever happened with anyone else where they screwed me, like I said, I had backup plans and it never killed me. I'm still barely alive right now, but this is the most half dead I am since somebody's hurt me and tried to like twist.
No, I wouldn't have to have her consent.
So that's unfortunate, you know, but here we are. That's life. People just don't give a fuck. People would rather watch someone suffer and contribute to it than do a damn fucking thing to make them feel like they're a person. And
well, I hope to get my master's one day. Not anytime soon.
Ever again, honestly. Even those of you who didn't contribute, you just walked away. Honestly, fuck you. Fuck you. Not even a congratulations for what I went through, just like ignorance. Just ignorance left and right. Not interested. I got through something crazy and I did it all by myself and anyone give a fuck.
It's not even true.
I'm a survivor, not a fucking retard. That
she's a survivor.
Did all this, like, yikes.
She's a survivor. All of a sudden she's surviving. She's gonna survive from the surviving. What the fuck? Is she, like, is she for real? She's so fucking for real right now.
No, I'm not gonna fucking kiss ass. I'm not gonna make promises that are against my boundaries.
She's surviving now,
this
guys.
Is like the
all of a sudden
situation to ask someone that's trying to like heal from emotional abuse and physical and like financial and life abuse. Like you can't ask people to just depend on a bunch of strangers that think like that will not end well. And as I've proven, it has in the last two places I've been, not here, but the first two places. As soon as I did trust people, it turned out very badly. I wasn't safe, and I'm not doing that again. So, but I have a place to go. Don't worry, I'm going somewhere, and I don't want to tell you guys.
Yeah, she wants donos.
I'm gonna go take some peace to myself and really just feel good for a little bit. I'm very excited, but lots of work to do before then.
Dining room is set for 4.
Always work to do. No rest for a vegan. No rest. No real
What is
rest.
this work that you speak of?
People just want to take. They don't really care if I live or die, but you know what? I do. I care. So I'm gonna make it work. And y'all don't have to fucking come with me. And if you fucking latch on when I don't want you around and you didn't do anything but make me a little hindered in my path forward, fuck you. I'll take you the fuck all the way across the goddamn pond. I don't give a fuck if you make it. But I have a right to my peace. I do. And I will take it. I will have it. Get over it. Yikes. And then those of you that didn't do anything when you could have done something, you're not going to get responses from me. I don't consider you seeing me as
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
I don't believe you that you care. I think you want something.
DV should never be monetized. That is a great statement. That is that is so
After
true.
all that you took from me and you made me lose my mind over, like, when you just, like, felt entitled to invade my existence the way you have. So that's gross. And then the people, like I said, that should have cared the most, you can't. It's all really repulsive. Also DV, it's what happens, but then
you're not
like I said, worse with the internet, I guess. Millennial problems, am I right?
I know, Malice. It's insane. It's honestly insane.
Easy, man.
we're the bad guys. You know, we're the bad guys. I'll be the bad guy. You know what? I'll be the bad guy. I'm the bad guy that tells the truth. I'm the bad guy that tells the mother trucking truth. I'm gonna be telling the truth. Yeah, like nobody gives a crap about this millennial shit either. Gen Z, millennial, my fucking toe, like literally no one cares.
What do you to do? Jack's a writer who wants to see something published. Like a singer. Really? Oh, you're an indie viewer. I'm a grad student at Auburn. Psychology.
No, I don't know how I'll do it. You ready, bro? Oh, I need to fall over the chair. Put all this blood. I had it all organized, and then the lines are just really fucking laundry on pile, and that's fine. But at the same time, I'm organized.
Chat, why won't you buy Vegan a car? I mean, Jake. It's our fault that she doesn't have a vehicle.
Yeah, guys, see all this OnlyFans stuff I had that I was actually excited to be on OnlyFans for? You guys done duped when you made me waste my time when I told you what I wouldn't
Oh
do.
no, guys, we're not gonna get to see her beautiful naked body on OnlyFans anymore. Oh no.
Don't feel like y'all look at me like a person. It feels like y'all look at me like an opportunity, vulnerability.
Guys, whatever will we do?
So RIP to all those nice little outfits.
It's gonna be a blue Christmas for all of us. Man, we don't get to see Vegan naked. Man. I mean, I think I'll be pretty alright. How about you? I mean, okay, Jen, I don't know what the F that means, but bye. What does a tight chat mean? What does that mean? Like, you've talked mad shit to me in the past, Jen, and I ignored it. And I just was like, okay, you can rock or whatever, because you're being decent. But now you're like shit talking. What the hell?
I have not since I was at another place in Sacramento. Believe it or not, one of them from like the last visit when he was having me like rub your clothes and tell me I could do what I wanted, so I did with that. And then one of them is from my roommate's in West Hollywood, and then the other one's from Europe. I had another one my mom got me like forever ago, but I ripped it. Not on purpose, but yeah, like, none of them are from, you know, who are sorry. It's a weird thing to say. I've seen it on how it's a weird fucking song. Like,
Malice.
Sure, yes, sure.
guys, but I got it.
Disgusting. My back hurts. I'm sad. Very sad. I really am. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm not. I'm fucking upset.
Hey, John Ham. Hey, you come to my dog's birthday party? I would, but I have to sell my car.
That's
We'll just sell it to Carvana. Carvana? Oh, great offer.
Wow,
Online, they'll pick it up. You told me about Carvana.
Three balls.
Then isn't that your car?
And you know what? I'm actually gonna lay this shirt on.
Okay, fine. I sold it to Carvana. Thank you. Well, so you'll come. I just sold my car. What, I'm gonna walk? Sell your car to Carvana.
Hi, Abby. How you doing? Hello.
Thursday night football. Thursday night. It's on Prime. Tonight, the Buffalo Bills take Texas. In a showdown.
Are you ready? Oh, I love you. Amazon Prime has dumb ads. Goes on my period bloating and cramping is super late. Would anybody like to try to take my eggs and like genuinely like actually fucking like make them go away? Because I don't need them right now. I'm fine with adoption. But also like, ow, fuck.
Wherever they may take you. Find your way to money with personalized
Adoption, by the way. Someone's gonna let her adopt.
taxes and more. Get to a credit card.
Totally gonna happen.
1 second, they're a neighbor you like. The next, they're a neighbor you
You're welcome, guys, for feeling the urge to just give a fuck to give you guys enough of my life while you're bored doing content, I guess. You're welcome. Show some respect.
Show some respect.
Come on, ass. And this is like
I mean, I respect Abby infinitely more than I will ever respect Vegan.
You know how to do it.
I'll just
my time wasted
that
for a bunch
all
of
the
freaks
way
who can't fucking pay me for my fucking absolute criminal fucking abuse and disgusting people that took part in it. And those of you who watched and did nothing think I'm gonna be here for yikes. Why? No, I'm not speaking to any of you.
Yeah, she's gonna use DV to get housing and shit. And like get her YouTube back and blah blah blah. She's a victim.
I still might puke. I still might throw up, but we'll see. We'll see. It's like, I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. I may have fixed it, though. I think I fixed it.
Bro, her community wall is out there.
Okay. Don't forget, guys, if you want to talk to me, go to my description on my channel links and you can talk to me. Power chats. Let's go.
power chat, girl.
Oh, I'm so sick.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
I'm sick. Sick. You feel better, Sue? She likes to tinkle everywhere. And it doesn't even have to be a full-blown piss. It's just like, hello, mother, I'm Abigail and I must mark. I must mark my territory, mother. And I used to laugh because her and Sky would have marking competitions about who dried out first. And Sky could pee forever. He would piss the entire fucking walk. And yes, I walked him for normal amounts of time before everything got crazy with Nick. When that happened, everything was just hard. It wasn't how I would have preferred to have run my business. But up until then, yes, I would take him for very long walks, constantly, daily. Bring Abby and Daisy, and Abby and Sky. Well, I think Abby still will like literally fucking tingle when there's nothing coming out. Sky, like, he always had something to piss up if he felt like it. He'd be like, look, Shay, we'll go pee on this plate. I'd be like, all right, Sky, you do that. And he'd do it like 12 more times and he still wouldn't be dry.
Yeah, it was someone
like,
else's
Sky,
dog.
Well, you do you, little dude. And Abby, no, Abby had dried out, but she'll still try. She'll stop, she'll squat, but nothing comes out. I don't think she's out just yet, though. She's looking very determined, like, Mama, I will pee it all.
Oh my goodness.
Pee it all out. Watch me.
Like
I'll
mother,
pee it all
like
out.
daughter. Oh my
I
god.
believe her. She will. She's just like her mother, very determined. Very fucking determined. And bitch, if she wanna piss it all up, she gonna piss it all up. Hey, she gonna piss it all up. She probably already peed as much as she could. Don't mistake her for not trying though. She'll try again. I'm telling them all your secrets, Boogie. Telling them your deep dark secrets of your soul.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I don't feel good. Oh.
Is that like a ploy?
Oh,
Like
God.
it's... That was gross. Sorry. Excuse me. Listen. I can't listen to her anymore. I need a break for a second. How'd I miss bacon? Wait, where? Huh? What? Was it on here? Was it power chat? Was this? Yeah, I did. Why is it not playing? What the hell? It's not.
Girl.
I'm gonna try one more time.
Anonymous sent $5. Controlla. Keep your hands off your face. Leave your face alone, girl.
I Can't help it. But thank you. Appreciate it. Nah, there's no media. There was no media. I appreciate the bacon. Ew. Nobody wants that. Ew. Gross. Imagine being 35 years old and out of breath for walking a few feet.
Like, hi with you guys all the way back to the house for what? But
screw what?
Hi, how are you? Nice. See you. You're welcome. I'm live. You're welcome. Kiss my fucking toes. I don't really mean that, but fuck all of you guys.
Bitch, you got like some of the crustiest toes in the land. So
any one of you that could have hasn't given a fuck enough to make me think I give a fuck about any of you. So here we are.
What do you mean, what happened? What happened?
Talk to yourselves, and then when I really feel like it, I'm going to take off chat entirely. Laugh about how many of you are still in here. Typing away, not realizing nobody sees what you say. Yeah, that's how y'all make me feel like I can't speak. Like the words that don't come out of my mouth exist. And yet they do. The things you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about happened. Because you're not me and you didn't live my life, and that's still so weird to me that some of you really are that obsessed with telling me you've lived my life.
Y'all wanna live my lifestyle. Never seen a brick, never seen a trap house.
Pardon me? I give no fucks about any of you. None of you seem to give those fucks to me. And actually, in fact, most of you were entertained by what happened to me. So yeah, I have no warmth towards most of you.
I'd rather burn $500. Wait. First, is it my $500? Because if it's not my $500, then yeah, I'd rather burn the $500 than give up $5 of mine. If that makes sense. But like, if it's my own $500, no. Absolutely not. I'm not losing $500 so that she doesn't get $5. That's dumb. Bro, she got the most crustiest feet in all the land. Like, I really truly mean that. Nah, I'm not burning my own money to spite vegan. That's wild. I'll gladly give her $5 to save $500 of my own. Like, what? That's stupid. Why would I give up $500 of my own? To avoid giving her $5? I'll give her $50 to keep the $500. The fuck? What is this logic, bae? Like, what? I don't understand. Because, like, what? No. No, I wouldn't. That's insane. I'm not a crazy person. Jake? Jake, would you burn 500 versus giving vegan 5? Oh my God, I hope not. Well, I don't have that. I don't have money like that. I'm poor. So Jake's rich, apparently. He's a fucking multimillionaire, according to fucking Vegan and Victoria. So, like, what's $500 to Jake? Principle matters more. Right. I mean, I'd wipe my ass with it. Jake. Oh. I mean, go off, Jake. Do your thing. You have every right.
Fall asleep and follow to.
Oh, I've seen this before. It's so bad.
Is that dog okay?
Oh my God, this is so bad. I hate to laugh.
Is that a leather bag?
Just JJ is just
No
so
way.
funny.
It's probably why the dog freaking just like stares off in the freaking distance, like freaking just like has that freaking empty stare. Dude.
Take it out. I wouldn't like to be in the back.
Dude, we have to bring it. We have to bring it help the dog, dude. But
This is fucking small ass bag, dude. To be in a bag, fucking sucks, dude. Would you want to be in a bag? Let's say the bag is. Let's say this seat. I can just do this. This is fucking sucks, dude. For the dog, look. It's like worse than jail for humans.
oh no. Oh, dude, it's
crying.
the dog is literally.
I
just,
wish
like,
I had
peeking through the hole.
$250 right now.
Oh, dude.
Shit, I wish I had $100 right now.
Oh, dude, but
You think I'll stick it out? You want to get out?
My neck has really been hurting me lately. I need a massage or something. I wish I had a
low
boyfriend
key,
sometimes.
well, it seems kind of deprived in that juicy bag. But you know, I'm not gonna blame anybody. You know, like not gonna blame anybody. You know,
Not gonna blame anyone.
consuming with juicy.
I don't know who puts their dog in a bag. That's
It's
crazy.
like pretty dark.
And this was a
situation.
long
We've
time
been getting
ago.
pretty
This
dark
wasn't
tonight.
recent.
Dark
This
is
was a long time ago. This was
falling
3 years ago.
apart.
She's been fucking up for 3
Falling
years.
apart. Thank goodness. Dog's freaking breathing. The open air of the RV, at least. Probably just like so glad. That's amazing.
JJ and fucking Jacob have to rescue
what?
the dog.
What do you need help with?
What do you need help with? Whose RV is this? This RV was actually quite clean. Oh, this was
Make sure
Chicken's
that-
RV, right?
3.
Before it got disgusting? No. Whose RV is this?
This is right here. You can breathe.
Dude.
That is oh no, that's Blade's RV? Oh my god, Abby was stuck underneath a chain. Let me just show you. Let me just show you. This is a good dog. This is a good pet owner, by the way.
Dude.
Back.
Fucking poor dog is stuck under a chain.
choking on his fucking chain.
Really?
Yes, on the chain.
Oh.
Yes, it was inside choking on the chain. We should definitely.
It was Chickens, but they turned. Oh wait, but this was the second chicken. I don't know. Was it before or after they destroyed it? I don't know.
You're welcome. Come on, baby. Baby mama, you are dry. You ain't got nothing to piss out right now. Child, reboot. Fill back up. Let your bladder fill up again. And then squat. Alright, I'm gonna throw up again. Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright, this car. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was actually really cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Why? Like, why are you gonna throw up?
Man, I got $3. I can get something at Taco Bell.
Oh wow.
Oh, I think I might. I got $3. I forgot I got $3. Fuck yeah, $3. Whoa, how cool. So exciting.
All right.
The real question is, can I get across the street or do I have to sit first? Because I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel wheezy. Wheezy. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh,
We listened to this, right? We listened to this.
Who runs the world? A hole. Who runs the world? A whole soul. Almost out of my cigarette, guys. The world will end. Just kidding. You guys dare me to go into the grocery outlet and just steal shit? Haha, you're funny. I'm not doing that. I think you're allowed to, though, up to what, $900? I'm not doing that, but just wondering, like, LOL.
Babe, no,
I don't know if they changed
neither.
that.
I'm not doing either of those things. So, nope. No, thank you.
I'm not playing this game anymore.
That y'all ain't doing no shit about. Nobody knows
I'm
about
not
it.
doing any of that.
Except for the people I want to talk to about it, which ain't nobody in real life I know or online.
I'm dying.
So, see you and co. Please.
I'm going to be with Jesus and my husband. No, I'm not picking.
Oh, dude, who lives in a mall, under the mall?
Like I said, I'm not picking. It's not happening.
Pink and light and like looks like a marshmallow. Abby Sue. Abby Sue. Abby Sue. Abigail.
No, I'm not drinking a piss jar. Not happening. It's not happening. Ever.
Marshmallow pants. Yeah, it's a new thing. Tell me the screens near you. Abby pants. Abby the marshmallow pants. All right, let's get out of here. We're going. Get off my lap, you little hooker. Get to work.
I'd rather do the loan. I'd rather do the loan, and then like I'll just bring her on Judge Judy if she defaults on it. How about that?
I think I can though now.
How about that? I'll do the loan, and then if she fucks me over, I'll take her onto Judge Judy and sue her ass. Okay?
It used to be able to. It used to be only desktop, but yep. I eventually, in the very near future, that will be going down. And
I'll make her sign a fucking.
You don't have my number. It's a fake
I'll make her sign a contract that if she don't pay me back.
But those of you who did not have my number, and I'm not sure yet, I told you to.
Then I get to fucking.
Tell me who
I don't know.
I decide if I trust
we'll
you.
We'll figure it out.
You know, screening. But I will. I'll give some of you my real number. Those of you who have my real number, like just chill. I got 4 phones. Where you have data and I don't respond.
Like,
sometimes,
why do you have 4 phones?
But also, yeah.
I'm going to T-Mobile tomorrow. I'm gonna try to see if I can make any of my. I'm gonna see if my phone bill is currently $417. That is astronomical. I'm gonna see what they could do for me. They need to do something. I can't pay that anymore. It's just too much. So I'm gonna see what they could do. Maybe there's something. I'm gonna have to lower my plan or something, because I have like the best plan that there is, but like I don't need the best plan that there is. Cause like, I'm always home. Like, yeah. No, I have 2 phones. That's it. I have 2 lines. I also have Wi-Fi. I have 2 phones, Wi-Fi, my watch, and my kid's watch. It's because my phones. Like, I'm also paying monthly for my phones, so I have that charge. And then I have, like, other stuff that, like, I'm paying off, so. Yeah, I know. I'm going to see what I could do. I need to figure it out. It didn't matter until recently. Yeah, that's my fault for the fucking leasing. So I have like an iPhone and I have the 25, so. And I just got them, so I have like 2 years. But I'm going to see what I could do.
Yeah, fuck yourself. I'm never going to respond to you. Sorry.
And I also have to change my iPhone case anyway. The screen protector is cracked again.
Just establishing boundaries y'all were trying to take from me for a while.
I just said 417.
What's it like you guys can't rage on my channel anymore? I took off.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Absolutely not. In fact, it's going to hurt me with evidence.
And I want to try to cut where I can.
Got a couple of you identified. Some of you who have no clue that I have your identities.
That's what I'm saying. I pay a lot of money, Liz. It's a lot of money.
But I sure have more information than you guys want to believe. That's a fact. And I'm handling it as time makes it apparent that it is, you know, appropriate. First step, so if you want to knock all the dominoes down, you got to knock the first one down. I knocked the first one down, but I got to keep pushing because some of the dominoes aren't as close as they should be. So some fall.
I'm not paying for 1 phone either. I'm paying for 2 phones.
Some stay standing on them. You need a little bit of an extra push. So as soon as I get those little extra pushers out, I think the rest of them.
I'm paying for an iPhone and an Android.
You know. So.
No. I have the lifetime. I have the lifetime one on T-Mobile. I have the lifetime one for. I bought the lifetime one from T-Mobile, so I have the lifetime one. They replace it. The watches leased. I know that my daughter has a watch that she doesn't use anymore. I'm getting rid of that. I have a tablet that's almost going to be paid off. I want to get rid of that line because there's no reason for me to have a tablet line.
So there's a couple of things that I'm going to be able to get rid of soon that I could cut my bill a bunch. So that'll be good. I also have to get paperwork from my father to try to lower my insurance because if you're insured, like I didn't have a lapse in my insurance. I've been insured this whole time. It's just I've been insured under my dad. So I have to get his insurance to show my insurance, which will knock my insurance down a little bit because I pay really a lot of money for that. And yeah, I have 4 lines. I have 4 lines right now, plus 2 watch lines. It's ridiculous. I don't need 4 lines. My dad uses one of the lines, but if I might get rid of all. If I could get rid of them without a penalty, I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't want to say publicly, because then I feel like people are gonna be like on some weirdo shit. Like I don't want to say the exact year. But, I'll DM you and tell you if you want. But it's fairly new. It's past 2020 for sure. Within the past, like, 4 years. My insurance is like fucking $600 a month. $600 a month. Listen, I'm paying a lot of money because I got into an accident in 2023. I think I got a good price on my truck, truthfully. I'm so happy with it. It has the right amount of miles. I think it came off of a lease. But I think that... No, I don't. I just went online and I got it. Like I went on insurance and I got it. But I have full coverage. That's another thing. I have full coverage. Like I have good car insurance. Because if any little fucking thing happens, best believe, no, my old car is gone. I just have, I just gotta stay on top of my shit. I paid a bunch of my bills today. And, when I get paid in 2 weeks, I'm gonna pay my car insurance. Because I paid today, I paid my cell phone bill. I paid my electric bill, which is like almost $300 a month. $266 for electric bill. I have like $175 gas bill that I need to pay. And I have my insurance. I also paid like a $247 credit card bill. I'm forgetting something. And I paid my cell phone bill. Oh yeah, my car. I have to give money for my car. So yeah, so in 2 weeks, I have to make my car payment and my insurance payment. Well over $1,000. Basically my whole paycheck. So I'm broke. Like, all of my money is going to bills. I have no money for anything extra at all. And I don't know. That's why, like, I'm like trying to figure out other ways. Like, it's so real. Like, I'm not trying to like get you guys to send me money right now. I'm literally just venting, but like, it's so real that like I've tried to do everything in my power. Like I've went online and tried to like apply again for like gig apps, like all those like apps that you can make money. But I can't. I can't get on them. Uber is a waiting list. Can't do nothing. Because my account got deactivated and now there's a waiting list where I live. So that's that. And DoorDash said to try again in February. So I don't have options, like, but I am considering, after the holidays, maybe taking more hours. Yeah, no more. I'm done with the credit cards. It's done. Christmas, I'm done. I might even have to start doing my lashes myself again, because I don't know if I could afford doing them anymore. And if I have to pick between my lashes and my nails, I think my nails, it's going to be my nails. I can't.
1_ sent $10 vegan patriot be like.
Disorder is an actual medical condition found on DSM-5, and there is a show called Hoarders. So I thought we watch one of the episodes. Gotta give you a heads up, a lot of poor
online shopping. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, no more online shopping.
There was an anonymous neighbor who looked over the fence and saw the outside.
I'm Sean, and Shanna is my sister. I don't think anything would honestly change if it wasn't for the city posting a thing on the door.
There's a lot of ways to intervene with someone who's struggling this way, but I think it's important to figure out what exactly is going on before we start talking about violations. You have an individual who's living with very poor sanitation, and poor sanitation alone can cause problems from getting frequent infections, allergic reactions, but then there's also mechanical issues here, especially as one gets older. If you have a lot of clutter in a home, it's very easy to increase the amount of accidents you have. These are all things that impact one's health. That's interesting because when we look at research of twins, we actually see that there is some sort of heritability here, where there is a familial pass down, even though we don't know what gene codes for this yet. We've actually tried to look for it, but we've seen a genetic tie to hoarding disorder. We actually have very strict criteria that we use in DSM-5 to diagnose hoarding disorder. Hoarding disorder must meet all 6 of these criteria right here. It must be done in a very strict way, including ruling out other conditions, making sure that there's no medical condition causing these symptoms. We actually used to think of hoarding disorder as part of OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, but now we've untied them and realized with research that hoarding disorder needs to stand alone on its own. So some of the research we use even to this day is based on the incorrect notion that all the participants that had hoarding disorder were also patients with OCD.
My mother used to put poop in a jug. Actually, by the time you put it in there, it's actually a dirty water jug is what that is.
That's really problematic because from a sanitation standpoint, that's how disease spreads. Fecal matter has a lot of bacteria in it. Things that if it were to enter our skin, our urinary tract, in our eyes, that can cause infection. It can lead to sepsis, overwhelming sepsis, so much so that you could lose your life.
I want to say that the reason that Shanna didn't get rid of all those bottles is because she's lazy. I hope it's not sentimental to her.
That's not medically accurate. Hoarding disorder does not stem from laziness. It usually stems from a distress of losing items, feeling that you might lose out on some value, especially with items that don't intrinsically have value. So it's kind of a misinterpretation, a cognitive distortion, if you will.
There's still some space in the toilet, but I don't want it to overflow. So I've been using a bucket.
I think the house will kill Shanna if she doesn't get out of there.
Like I said earlier, if there's a fire in here, there's a lot of flammable objects that are at high risk for catching on fire. Then also mechanically, you could fall. You could fall into the feces. That's a bacterial infection. You're knocked unconscious. You're bleeding. You're getting infected. That's an easy way for someone to lose their life.
Dang.
Who's Matt?
I'm Matt Paxton. I'm an extreme cleaning specialist. So I'm in. Hold on a second. Let me take this in. This house is disgusting. It's hands down the worst smelling house I've ever smelled in my life.
Remember, a lot of the smell is driven by bacteria excrement, meaning when bacteria eat on substances, it actually releases an odor. That's why if you notice, if you wear a cotton shirt to the gym, it usually doesn't smell as bad. That's because it absorbs water, not oil from your skin. Whereas the polyester substances like the Under Armours, the Nike compression gear, all that stuff, that actually traps oils in it. And then the bacteria feed on that, and that bacteria makes it smell much worse. So if you smell someone's gym bag who had compression gear in it, it smells very differently, and it's because of the bacteria being different and what they're eating being different.
Okay, now this is not the worst hoard you've ever cleared out.
Sanitarily, this is a really dangerous house. She's eating 2 feet from all the poop and urine.
Do you think I meet the definition of a hoarder?
Hell yes.
Well, she asked hoarder, not hoarding disorder, but it's important to let a medical professional make that diagnosis. And the fact that she doesn't see this being as big of a problem as it visibly is shows that there's potentially a lack of insight. And depending on the amount of insight patients have, they may be more apt to taking action or allowing others to help them in a situation. And what's unique about hoarding disorders, there's a wide variability. There's some patients who know this is a real problem, but it's what I have to deal with. And some patients that are saying full on, I don't know, this looks fine. This is how I live.
The more time I'm spending with her, I'm realizing she may not be able to make a lot of good decisions.
What he's pointing out, maybe in not the most subtle way, is that there is a lack of insight into the situation.
What is the main cause of the smell?
Musty odor, having to do with mold and dust.
Yeah, musty odor is a sign for mold. In fact, going in and doing a visual inspection of a home, smelling it, like olfactory senses, like visualization, olfactory, is more reliable than doing spore counts. If you see mold, you don't need to do a spore count. If you smell...
No?
It's the feces and urine that's in the house.
I don't think this is an either or situation. I think the fire risk, the mechanical fall risk, the feces, the urine, the mold, check.
Is that brand new information to you? To think that the feces and urine has something to do with the smell?
I guess so, because I thought it was due to the mold and dust.
Well, perhaps there's some sort of cognitive situation here. I don't know her medical history. It's why I didn't comment on making a diagnosis. If first-line treatment, which is cognitive behavioral therapy specific for hoarding disorder, fails, you get to a point where you actually do some cognitive remediation, where you try and re-educate patients on things like this.
I'm Dr. Robin Sazio. I'm a licensed clinical psychologist, and I specialize in OCD and compulsive hoarding.
This has never been opened.
This is covered in mold.
It might be a little bit moldy because I don't have a freezer.
So the problem with moldy bread is it's not like a moldy berry. If you have a plate of berries and one of them is moldy, you throw it away, no problem. But the fungal spores actually put out their like tentacles, if you will, and go across the whole bread. And you never know which section has mold in it and doesn't.
Everything in the bathroom is contaminated.
The toothbrushes, though, are covered in something plastic.
Nothing in this room can be safe.
Oh boy.
I've never cleaned a bathroom like this.
Remember, when you're manipulating all these materials, you're aerosolizing all these particles in the air. You got to wear masks and you got to be careful.
Oh, it almost pierced my respirator. I had to get out of there. There's hundreds of bottles of human waste. The different colors. Watching it slosh around, started going through the respirator. That was too much.
If it's going through the respirator, then the respirator is not well fit, because even when we do our respirator fit testing, they spray certain chemicals and we see if we can smell them. If you can, then
I don't think I could
I'm going to go.
I don't think I could do this.
Contaminated food, and then the party's over because I have.
I'm sorry, but like I let it play for mad long. I don't think that's a scam. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Like, I love you, whoever sent that, and I appreciate it so much. But I can't watch it that way. Like, I can't watch it that way. We could totally watch it here, but I can't watch it on there. I can't do it. It's so fucking annoying to me, like, on here. If that makes sense. We can listen to the rest of it, but on here.
Is that to you?
And I'm going to speed it up.
Situation here. I don't know her medical history. It's why I didn't comment on making a diagnosis. If first-line treatment, which is cognitive behavioral therapy specific for hoarding disorder, fails, you get to... Got to be careful. incinerator fit testing, they spray certain chemicals and we see if we can smell them. If you can, that means it's not well fit.
I'm going to go ahead and eat some of the contaminated food and then the party's over. Because I have to get it, because when somebody goes on intervention, they want to get high one last time. The party ends for me tomorrow.
How is eating contaminated food a party?
I've been eating poop for 12 years.
Oh, she says that? Wow. I think she means it more probably from an aspect of it's aerosolized, it's everywhere. More so than she's actually consuming human waste.
You're getting a high out of thinking that you've got fecal matter in your food.
It's my last blaze of glory.
This is kind of
it's
crazy.
Not about you sitting there and judging her. Like, I hate these shows for this. This is about understanding that this person actually has a condition. And
yeah, I don't think that
and questionnaires
they should be like exploiting her.
These questionnaires and surveys are well validated to come to a conclusion of a diagnosis.
She's very well aware that she could be ingesting fecal matter into her body and getting pleasure from it. That is disturbing.
This psychologist is an asshole.
It's dangerous, or it's not dangerous.
This is not person-centered care, Miss Psychologist.
It's not needed, and in fact, that's what patients.
Okay, that's not person-centered.
Okay, so look at me. This is the end of you pooping.
Just saying.
Every time you're gonna go to the bathroom, where are you gonna go?
In the toilet.
Exactly.
I would love to see just a sit-down interview asking the patient some questions. How does she feel about this? What does she understand? What does she not understand? I think that's missing in this episode.
There's no therapy happening.
Is in living with mom, as mom's functioning started to decline, as the house started to decline, she rolled with the changes and she didn't question it.
When it comes to treatment of hoarding disorder, most of it is focused around psychotherapy, cognitive behavioral therapy, mutual health groups, and there are instances where pharmacotherapy medications are used, but it's actually not well researched. We don't have good answers. There's no algorithmic treatment plan for it. So
no, I don't think so. Like, if this is about
hoarding disorder specifically,
if this is about a clinical thing, then no, I disagree, Bay, wholeheartedly. This is a person,
which is the new DSM-5 criteria.
At the end of the day, this is a person with a mental illness, and if that lady is acting in the capacity of a clinician, then person-centered care is of the utmost importance, which means you don't shame your client. And if she is treating this woman as her client, that's not okay. Right there, that would not be okay. But I will say this is a show, and because there's a show, it is a show, I'm going to assume that she's not actually her client, so I don't know.
That she's not capable of living alone. Not because she's a compulsive hoarder, it's because cognitively she can't live alone. We've got to figure out a plan B.
Getting the family involved is great. Social support is very valuable. It's one of the defining factors of any psychiatric health condition. You can even get social support services and adult protective services involved. But ultimately, in order to tell a patient
support is really important for any mental health.
To give consent, be a danger to oneself, and you need to seek a court order to appoint someone to make decisions for them. This is a lengthy and not easy process because we want to protect patient autonomy and make sure that people don't take advantage of others. So, for example, I've had some patients that their family wasn't taking good care of them, and I knew they were at risk, but it's not because they were doing something bad to the family member, just they weren't paying adequate attention to them. And as a result, there's not much I can do. I can call adult protective service, they can make recommendations, but ultimately it's up to the patient to accept that service or for a court order to be issued. Medicine gets it wrong. Here's some unbelievable things doctors actually used to recommend. Click here to check it out, and as always,
all right, thank you for that. But yeah, what I was saying was before that, I wanted to get back to that really quickly, but I think I'm gonna try to see if I could work more, maybe work Saturdays, or I don't know, because I'm not making enough money right now, unfortunately. And I'm really concerned because I just need to make another $500 to $700 a month. And I don't know how to do that. Not really. It's not that much. I need to just make an extra $500 a month. That's really what it is. I need to make an extra $500 a month. And I don't think that's that much. $500 a month. Yeah, I might have to look for I'm gonna I also have to really cut back too, cuz which I have cut back way much, so
I wish I could become a professional cuddler. This is what pisses me off, like, what the
Anonymous sent $10.
Thank you for the bacon.
Another night laying on the bed, buffet. Another night lying to yourself, calling everyone around you losers because they didn't donate to you, but you would just scam anyways. You say donate for content, but we never see it. You say we should be for grateful for your hard work, but we never see it. The only thing we see you doing is being a tweaker. Oh, vegan, 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 don't you lie to us. Is it pills or is it the shorts? Only tweakers stay on their phone for 10 hours straight. So what's up with that, dude? Why are you talking to yourself? Nobody is listening. Do you hear the voices? She's feeling real good, real high. Purple is starting to look fine. Time to ruin his life and blame it on her ex-Nick. Oh no, this is like deja vu. Like when she was with Chicken Andy and settled for Nick. Now she's in a sticky situation and she's gotta pay her rent somehow. Let's call it love. Oh, vegan, 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 don't you lie to us. Is the pills or is it the shards? Only tweakers stay on their phone for 10 hours straight. So what's up with that, dude? Why are you talking to yourself? Nobody's listening. Do you hear the voices?
That's so good. Got you. I got you, Huggy. Damn, vegan news got roasted.
Wham! Y'all ain't gonna like it when fucking reality hits, I'll tell you that much. Reality that this isn't a game, you're criminals, you're disgusting, had no right.
We're criminals and
By law,
we're
I am
disgusting.
protected. Even more so now than I ever was before, especially since so many of you interfered directly. It was a private matter. It's a little bit of a problem with our Constitution with that one. So many of you...
Here's the thing, it's not a private matter when it's your public figure, so, you know.
Free speech, right? But you're not. But you claim that. And yet, so many of you will die by your own sword with that one.
Die by your own sword, by the way.
It's not all one word. Or one group of words. It's yet again, a class of words. And those words are free speech. But then there's criminal speech. And here we are. You know? Yeah, I know. Especially under elemental DV tactics.
What is an elemental DV tactic? Please tell me.
Especially with all the entities I've already talked to and shown what they needed to see. So yeah, I would say fuck off. Don't keep trying to get involved. And if not, y'all have no idea what I can do and what I'm planning on doing as I continue dealing with all of you that need to be dealt with. Ooh. Ooh.
What is...
Vegan.
Oh, this is the Mickey Mouse voice. I forgot.
Doesn't do anything right. You know, when she does things right, we'll twist it and turn it into the worst thing imaginable, even when it's not that bad at all. If not, in fact, she'll often be the one with the better qualities. We'll trade her qualities for her piece of shit abusers and pretend he's the good guy. Because it's not like the law has decided he's a piece of shit at all. It's totally the vegans just trash and sucked every single city's judges.
Hey, two things could be true at the same time. Your ex could be trash, and so could you, baby girl. Takes one to know one, right?
The females who decided that she's a victim of domestic violence. And we aren't bad because we don't want to be bad.
It seems like he is mocking Victoria, but I don't know.
Ourselves in something bad. And she's calling us out. And she's evil for that. How dare anyone get in the way of us being criminal and abusive, targeting pieces of shit cyber criminals? How dare? Maybe I was the wrong target, like I mentioned. But some of you still haven't figured that out yet. Your funeral. Just saying.
Funeral, by the way. It's our funeral. That voice is kind of wild.
But yeah, no, if I left up with my comments, I'd have a lot more evidence. Because y'all don't know when to shut your mouths. So I'm actually hurting myself, but also not, because emotionally, I don't need to hear a bunch of retards telling me what I did that morning like they were there when they weren't. So it also makes me satisfied to know how many of you can't speak now.
Holy shit.
Can't speak your fucking bullshit opinion.
Okay, how about you? Go ahead, please.
You're a billionaire. You call a different address nowadays than you used to, but you used to call New York City home. Would you feel comfortable living in New York City under a Mamdani administration?
Yeah, I would. I really would. Especially after the meeting. Absolutely.
What makes you comfortable?
We agree on a lot more than I would have thought. I think I want him to do a great job, and we'll help him do a great job. You know, he may have different views, but in many ways, you know, we were discussing when Bernie Sanders was out of the race, I picked up a lot of his votes, and people had no idea, because he was strong on not getting ripped off in trade and lots of the things that I've practiced and been very successful on.
Yeah, Trump and Mamdani.
A lot of things. Bernie Sanders and I agreed on much more than people thought. And when he was put out of the race, I think quite unfairly, if you want to know the truth, many of the Bernie Sanders voters voted for me. And I felt very comfortable, frankly, in seeing that and saying that. And, you know, it just turned out to be a statistical truth. But
we lost Trump.
No, I feel very comfortable.
We lost Trump.
I would feel very, very comfortable.
I think we lost Trump. I've been thought that for a little while now. Like, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe Mamdani's not that bad. I can't imagine that. Like, what? Like, actually, what? What was that? What did I just witness?
Meanwhile, despite all the name-calling and threats to withhold funding to New York City if Zohran Mamdani was elected, President Trump now saying he and the mayor-elect may soon sit down and talk about the future of the city.
The mayor of New York, I will say, would like... Very productive meeting. Really ran an incredible race against, you know, a lot of smart people. Starting with the early primaries against some very tough people, very smart people. And he beat him easily. And I congratulate him.
How do you think all the people that voted for Mamdani feel that he's in Trump's office right now? I think that they're probably going absolutely apeshit.
Food and prices, and the price of oil is coming way down. Anything I do is going to be good for New York. If I can get prices down, it's good for New York. And we've got them down, way down from last year. We have, as you know, I've been saying to a lot of people, Walmart said that Thanksgiving this year is exactly 25% less than last year. So that's good for me.
Okay, I mean, I'll watch that on my own time. No, I don't want to do political. I don't want to do political. I was just a little taken aback. Just for a moment. I seen it and I had to like, what? Because I live in New York. Like, I live here, so it's a little, you know, it's not like far, you know, this is like, I'm sorry, I had to. Anyways, I don't even think I'm going to be here that much longer. It's been a while. I think I've exhausted, I think I've overstayed my welcome anyway, truth be told. I have mad shit to do tomorrow, with my family and stuff. So I will definitely not be live during the day. I don't believe I will, at least. So I'll probably see you guys tomorrow night. I'll probably come on tomorrow night. Peace out, family, and have a great night. Bye. Love you. Thank you for the bacon.